All right, turn the microphones
What kind of
on.
fruit cup are you eating?
D'Angelo got a fruit cup. I'm not even saying
It's
how
got
Everything in
yams
it.
and
it's got
blueberries.
yams,
in it, I guess.
blueberries, and fucking strawberries, and it's throwing me off
Very
every
strange.
fucking time.
An unorthodox fruit cup.
Are you sure there's only fruit in that cup?
Yams are not fruit.
Exactly.
Sure.
Keep them on. Keep them on the toes. Don't let them know Max new.
Don't let them know your next fucking fruit either, goddammit. See?
We're off to a good start right now.
See? Apples. Can I get to the yam?
Munching.
Oh my god.
And yam is like one of the worst things to choke on because there's like no air gaps.
A fat ass piece of whatever the fuck. Yeah.
It's like
Oh boy.
all the way through.
I was thinking.
Now, Zen,
Yes.
we have a lot of things on the list.
I can write
that. Okay.
I mean, how many games
Small
have
ass
people
Bradley
like listed like in total?
Too much.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Fair
a
enough.
while.
Somebody wrote more than 10, so.
Yeah, this is gonna last a while.
Personally, if it was me, I would stop only at 10 and don't give them the extra slots.
Yeah, we're at
Oh yeah,
10,
you can't see
but,
that shit at all.
but we each of us got our own 10, but we need to find out what's the overall 10 of the funhouse.
Hold on.
I think.
Hold, please.
You got your 10, I got my
Holding.
10. Naren's got her like 20 teams.
That's Aaron and J back.
I didn't know that we were allowed to do this as a group assignment.
I mean,
it's a debate. It's
yeah,
a council debate, I guess.
It is a council.
Kirby, I would only think that he would include 3DS in top 10 DS games.
I think that would be later.
Yeah.
We're gonna do like, but because, I think because of the Def Jam New York, we got to do it PS2 style.
Whenever we do DS, that includes 3DS.
DS,
That
DSi,
seems
3DS,
like too-
DS,
That
3DS
seems
XL,
way too broad.
yeah, that is all them kinda shits. broad.
The
'Cause, like-
DS and the 3DS?
Yeah, they're
DS
too
and
broad.
3DS is like 10 years of stuff.
Yeah,
least.
shit. It's still the DS, low key.
And because I think the 3DS
DS
had like
in the name.
more like functionality, like tilt, like I think motion controls a bit than the 3DS had.
It don't matter. Wipeout's going
It's
on
like
my fucking
saying
list
the
anyway.
PS2 and the PS3 should be on the same list because
Honestly, if we add the PS1 to the list, then I finally get Gex back. So if that's what it takes,
oh
And
thank
the-
you.
But I think like it's different. But like the PS2, you got more more graphic software. You got more like hardware
Yeah, so does
acceleration.
the 3DS versus the DS. That's my point.
But these were two made by different companies. You got Sony
What?
and then you got
You
Nintendo.
know, my comparison is that it wouldn't be okay to like do the 3DS and the DS in one because it's such a leap in technology between the two.
No, that's what I'm thinking. Like,
Yeah.
like the 3DS had everything, and then the DS was like very, very old for its age. We're talking about it right now.
Yeah.
What the fuck I put on here?
Kirby, you got yourself a deal because I never played the 3DS remake.
Ain't no way.
Man,
I played it. It's like the original Game Boy, so much.
That said, we are gonna have to debate over Kirby's Epic Yarn because that's one of my favorite Wii games. Period, and it's going on my list.
I was about to ask if you're talking about the 3DS or the Wii version.
That word per minute better be word per minute. Then. All I'm saying.
I think I found one of the funniest tier lists of all time on tier maker.
Tier maker.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna link it. Hold on.
Hmm.
Oh, and it doesn't even have a link preview. Oh, this is perfect. Go ahead and click that link.
Oh, he gave us a virus.
I'm gonna let y'all click on it first.
I mean, it is a tier maker link, so it's not
Let me
like.
look.
Oh, I see.
The fuck is this?
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm not
Angry
gonna-
white people phrases.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you.
Oh,
for
what the
saying
fuck?
title. Thank you for
What the
saying
fuck?
title. Thank you
I
for saying the
honestly,
title.
I personally.
Oh, I've
love-
already done this tier list.
There's
Actually,
so
First
much
one I
of
see
that.
is no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Yeah,
I've
no one was
already
correct,
done
but-
this.
Disgusting. Anyways, I'm gonna do it real quick.
It's already derailed, but I just saw that and had to put it in here.
Oh my god.
Because whoever made this is a genius, actually.
You hear me, actually. Holy shit. Don't mind me as I wipe the fucking whiteboard. So I tried looking at the fucking the canvas, and I was like, yeah, nah, you ain't gonna see that.
Bruh,
I
You
never
in
really-
What Army is an all-time classic. You in What Army? You in What Army? Pretty good.
God damn.
I looked at Kirby's chat message and I thought it said, I guess I'll let you have Kirby's epic yam.
I guess. I guess.
Kirby's epic, yeah.
God damn.
What do you mean by that?
I don't think that people say "riddle me this, Einstein." I don't think those go together.
I think people say riddle me this, but not Einstein.
Yeah,
They-
not
they
Give
together.
me this, Batman.
Separate for sure. Some of these I feel like are kind of like mixtures of a couple. Are you yanking my chain? Oh, it's good too.
Also, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're ready to defend
hand.
your video games.
You
Let's start it out as AAVE.
Yeah,
They took that one.
they gentrify. Talk to the hand. Yeah,
Talking Black History Month?
yeah.
Who the fuck says what does that have to do with the price of beans in China?
The fuck?
The price of tea in China?
No, beans!
It's definitely not supposed to be the price of beans in China. It's the price
That's
of
what it
tea.
says. That's what it says. It says what does that have to do with the price?
I've also
beans in
never
China?
heard either one of those before. Tea or
Why would
beans.
it be
Never heard of
beans
it.
in China?
I mean,
Beans
China
in
does
China?
grow
If you're on-
beans.
if you're
but,
on-
like,
Yeah, but
That's
they
what
are
they're known
more
for.
known, I think, for the tea.
Yeah.
Listen, no, this is like a debate. We gotta pick our overall 10, so there's gonna be some offending on some PS2 games.
No, I'm a shit on anything I don't like, and
Like, we're not gonna hold anything
Ape Escape
back.
3 on top. That's all you.
I'm just here to make sure that Cubs does a good job of defending our favorite games.
Like Ape Escape 3?
Yeah.
Yes.
3? Or-
Like Ape Escape 3, Shadow of the Colossus, Ape
Yeah,
Escape
yeah,
2,
yeah.
Ape Escape 1.
All right.
You had to at some point you had to pick between Ape Escape 1, 2, or 3 because they can't put
Ape
all
Escape 3 is
people
the best one.
Why not?
Ape Escape,
Explain
well,
why.
First of all, Ape Escape 3 is the best one, yes. And second of
Yes.
all, Ape Escape, like, I think 1 and 2 are on the PS1, so.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why I couldn't pick Tekken 3. It's on
Yeah.
PS1.
Like it has to be anything from within the
Ape Escape
PS2 era.
2.
So I think so anything from 2000 to 2014.
That's about as good as I'm gonna get.
So, Amber, don't worry, I got it.
I still remember that the last game was FIFA 14 after they finished production of PS2. I still have like one of my PS2s with me and 2 slim ones.
Where's my shit at? There it is.
I still play them sometimes.
I'm gonna put mine.
It's
Yanking my chain. Nice try, Bucko. Bucko's pretty good too.
Bucko is pretty good.
I do like Bucko.
and I do have to out of your list because I know some of them said no order, but which
These
one was your
fucking
like,
suck!
top number 1 PS2 game?
I feel like, is it possible to just do like a custom tier list on Tier Maker? That's the thing, right?
You can, but you gotta add all the shit yourself.
You gotta add the covers to the tier.
I feel like
to the
that will
tier
be faster probably than
Oh, I've already started. Hold on.
yeah, it'll probably be faster than writing them all down with the green screen, jacking everything up.
Or I think if you have Google Google Drive, like Google Notes or something like that, then we could just.
Oh yeah, this would fuck up. This would fuck up the green screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just Start racing again.
How's it going?
Holy shit.
Did he say start a race?
Hello, no,
Oh, hey,
ready
no.
to debate on
I
your
was-
PS2 games?
I was locked into this tier
Yeah,
list. I
sure.
knew it was coming in.
Man, yeah,
No.
crazy entrance.
Yeah, defend your favorite PS2 games like Tenchu.
Hey, didn't you?
Listen, it's
Oh my god, did somebody say Shinmu?
Nope.
What? Amber,
Not
you
even
okay?
close.
Don't challenge your approaches, no.
Crazy.
Amber, you all right? Your headphones
Y'all don't
working?
fuck with Shinmu?
No.
Oh, brother.
No.
I don't know what
Especially
that
with
is.
the Kickstarter one.
So we need like,
Shenmue.
Shenmue.
It's kind of odd.
are you making like a tier maker tier
Ah.
list?
Everybody
It's
loves
Like the
Shinmu.
latest Temu app.
Honestly,
What is
I
that?
think
Oh.
It was like
tier
okay.
maker tier list would probably be.
Wait,
It was
we
like
can do one of those.
Seven's,
Ooh,
response to
just we have
that,
everything.
Yakuza.
We could do
I see.
an amber graph.
That's so ironically.
Amber
A
Graph.
what?
Amber, you and your
An
graphs.
Amber graph. What are the axes?
What do we need a graph of right now?
I just want to just have them all on the fucking same thing.
Oh.
Well, we would need
We need
axes,
two
right? We need
axes,
something to compare them to.
We would. I just want to be able to like show all of them, you know. But I think I might just have to be tier maker.
I
Yeah, I
think
think
I
it-
could come up with a couple of graphic axes if you want.
I think you should do that in the background so it can still kind of like.
Okie
We're
dokie.
gonna work on different options.
Yeah.
I gotta do that.
So glad I'm so glad we thought about tier maker because
You would've
Those-
been writing. You would've been
those
having
did
cramps
not
on your
have
arm for a long
any
time.
ink left.
You know. I saw.
It's
I
crazy
saw
that you
needed-
didn't think about tier maker immediately.
Yeah.
Plus, I think you've been having cramps in your arms for writing every title in the game.
That's fine.
I saw that marker come out. I'm like, oh yeah, this.
That shit gonna run
That'll
out.
work.
I was
That'll
like-
work.
I do want to ask everyone, like, what was
News.
like, what was like, have you ever had a PS2? What was your experience with it? Sometimes.
I would just turn that on after school. I'll just be like, hey, what I got in this disc? Shrek Super Slam? Yeah, let me go ahead and talk to
Yeah,
you.
let me pop that motherfucker in there real quick.
Yes, and like every time after school I play. Like when I got the PS2, I never had no memory card, so it was just one go and that's it.
Yikes.
No, I feel that. I ain't had a memory card growing up either.
No, and I think like before I had all my games, the only game I had was just a demo disc, just one demo disc that had Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, and I think I forgot another game. I just forgot. Yeah, I think those were the only two games I played out of the demo disc: Ratchet and Clank and Sly Cooper. Oh no, and Wild Arms 3. That's the one I was thinking of.
I was tempted to put Wild Arms 3 on my list, but it's like there's so many other games I've played.
No. I was about to think the same, but saying no, wait, no, you can't put it in because a demo disc is like a bunch of games and just a disc. It won't count.
Yeah, if you didn't finish the game, it doesn't count.
Or at
Oh,
least
then a
played
lot of
more
mine
than
are
the
about to
first-
count.
At least played more than the first like 10 minutes. You know.
Several of
Yeah.
mine aren't about to count, so whatever.
Because, and I only had
so you
at the
can't
time was
steal
like,
Escape 3 from me.
and every day I would just look at the trailers for a game called Rygar, for so
Let
fucking
me
reason,
make a new folder.
and then just look at trailers for like NBA, and that's it.
PS2 games, and then I just whoop. Nope. I need to whoop. Thank you. Yes, let me whoop. Thank you. Those go here. That goes here. These all go in here.
And for some reason, I wouldn't even say it. Like, even though it's an M-rated game, I've always played like Twisted Metal Black on the story mode. Even though like it's an M-rated game, and yet I managed to beat the story mode as a child.
That is. I don't know what that is.
Don't worry, we're gonna be going through.
Okay.
Either.
You know.
I know
I was
Twisted
looking
Metal.
for it.
Time to
Isn't
start
that the one with
downloading
Anthony Mackie?
images.
No, that's the one with Sweet Tooth.
No, I mean the
Although I
head of
do
the
think maybe he was in the
show.
movie.
Yeah, like the show or
Yeah.
a movie with Anthony Mackie in it, getting devious backshots from the clown or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. The fuck what?
Anthony
He's talking about the Peacock special for Twisted Metal.
How do you? I don't want you to be doing this.
It's the way he said that so calmly and confident.
This is worse
I'm
than I
like-
remember it being. Hold on.
I'm like,
There we go.
Again, I've played the
Ugh.
game over a million times. I've got no.
disgusting,
fear of it.
actually.
Crazy.
Wait, what are you? What the fuck you want?
That is.
Man,
Oh, that's
this guy is the new
grotesque.
Captain America. That's funny. That's the only thing I know about this.
You only knew
Anything
from
in the
that
Twisted
shot.
Metal
You
franchise.
know ever only that.
I'm just gonna
shot.
click off that. The more I look at it, the more I absolutely hate it.
Let me go ahead and pin this.
No, the fuck you
No.
not.
No, do not.
The fucking pin that bullshit.
Nah, go ahead. I'll go ahead and
Nah.
right.
Do not pin that.
Gubs.
Do not. Do not.
And pin.
Oh,
This.
fucking
No,
God.
I did that.
No, don't tell me you did.
Certified grotesque.
Bro's
What is it?
fingers look harder than the ends, too.
I think I think that was because I don't know who did the voice, but I did know that the a wrestler Samoa Joe was like the guy himself in the suit, like with the mask and everything.
What are we judging these games based on?
Purely vibes?
I'm gonna need more than that. You can't put vibes on a coordinate plane.
I'd say like
Oh, I
experience,
see.
like
Bad.
Critical acclaim.
has to
I'd say one of the
why.
axes is.
You know what?
critical
Never
acclaim.
mind. We're gonna put vibes on a coordinate plane.
Okay.
I mean, I think it should be.
I think it should be vibes on one side and then critical acclaim on the other side.
I agree.
Yeah.
I
Plus
don't think
experience.
that those are opposed.
I think they are.
No, they can be.
I'd say like vibes, reception, and like visual gameplay and
This is
such.
this is
I'm
two
okay.
axes.
We're not making a three-dimensional plane.
Yeah, put it on a sphere for me, Amber. Go ahead and put that on a
See,
sphere.
because like, is Aqua Teen Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro Am a critically acclaimed game? Maybe not. But does it have? Is it vibey? Remains to be seen.
Ape Escape
How
3.
is this?
Ape Escape 3 got the vibes, but is it critically acclaimed?
Then
No.
age well, good vibes, bad vibes.
Age well didn't age well.
Didn't age well. I'm with that too.
I'm with it.
Great.
So that means that there are some games that didn't age well within our list.
I think age well kind of is like a secondary vibes category in a good way. You know what I mean?
I guess.
Maybe we're like good vibes, bad vibes, and then bad reception, good reception.
Nah, because I mean, you would have to look up articles to kind
Or,
of
oh
do
yeah,
the second
right.
one. Because this is all opinion, obviously. You
Oh
know what I
yeah,
mean?
it's opinion based.
So.
Should
I
a
think-
judgment? Should a judgment be like? Would you want to play it today in present time?
Ooh.
That's what age well means.
I think
Yeah, I feel like that
I
kind
think
of
like,
encompasses.
Yeah, that would
if you
probably
played
be
this
age well.
game, would you want this to be like continue like a sequel or a remaster of the game itself?
Nah, that's too complicated.
Nah, that's too complicated.
I think what you got here, Amber, is really good.
Thank you.
I still can't believe you put that shit on. Who put the photo on? Like,
Yeah, I'm put it back. Hold on, let me pin this. Put it to.
I can't believe you. This is the first thing you thought of when I said the
Yeah.
word twisted metal.
This is the only thing I recognize from Twisted Metal. Not my fault.
Not my fault.
Not my fault. You put the.
Hey, listen. If they didn't want me to remember this, they wouldn't have made it.
I'm gonna put
You're the
Rumble Arena 2 might have a fucking GameCube thing right above it, but it's a PS2 game too.
I feel like that whole generation of games is kind of just like fluid.
I mean, I'd say,
'cause they
like,
weren't really.
They weren't really doing exclusives like that except for Nintendo and Sega a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm just trying to find the best looking
yes, no,
fucking.
it's open mic night. We're in the
Yeah.
Funhouse debate club debating PS2 games.
The best kind of like image.
Yeah, the best looking image that isn't pixelated to shit.
Yeah.
We got welcome to the Yap University debate club.
Fucking guilty
Date
gear.
club. Ugh.
This ain't no club.
Say if it's a club, the lights would be on. Everyone go home.
Please. Oh, Guilty Gear XX Accent Core Plus. Fucking suck me off title. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
XX
yeah.
Accent Core, go fuck yourself. How about that? God damn it.
2.5D.
Yeah.
Final
Kingdom
mix.
Hearts.
Kingdom
Collector's
Hearts
edition.
2.8.
Now featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
What were the
And
adventures of Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius Attack the Twonkies?
Yeah. Add that on there too.
Soul Eater Battle Residence.
Wait, did anybody actually put Devil May Cry as their thing?
That's a good question.
Yes,
I don't
did.
think so.
Radar.
Okay. Ah, okay.
Radar put in Devil May Cry.
I didn't even know Soul Eater had a game.
Me neither.
I only knew the PSP fighting game one.
Splinter Cell. That, you know what? That's a classic, actually.
Very classic.
Never played it, but I know it's a classic. Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised Splinter Cell never got like the Metal Gear. pretty
Like,
much.
no extra shit for it.
Yeah, like how Metal Gear is still very well known.
Yeah.
in
But
the
Splinter
modern
Cell
day.
innocent? I mean, it used to, Metal Gear used to until Survive came out.
Metal Gear is still a big thing. Like you can talk to most people that are aware of video games. They'll be aware of what Metal Gear is. But I feel like if you were like, "Hey, you like Splinter Cell?" Everyone's gonna be like, "What are you talking about?"
Yep.
I love the list you had it. Tom and Jerry, War of the Whiskers.
They had a Splinter Cell game for the Xbox Kinect.
Oh, Naren, you want to put J-Mac in here? Shit, we can.
Let's add him!
I didn't like the Xbox Connect.
Who
Me
didn't?
neither.
Who didn't?
I loved it. Fuck
It
it.
was, it was like it was some good. Some games were like really good for it, and the other ones were really bad.
I mean,
They
the
were really
Dragon
bad.
Ball Connect game? What the fuck?
My
Resize that
stepdad
one.
couldn't play with us because he was too dark skinned and he didn't show up on the Xbox camera.
Should have had some better fucking lighting.
Damn.
Already have
the
Tony
Connect
Hawk's
also
on here.
killed one of the games that was I put on the list, Sonic Riders.
Bro. I like to imagine.
Yes, Swag, I agree. Sonic Free Riders sucked.
I like
My
to
God.
imagine that the family was like, "All right, it's time to play Connect," and then the stepdad comes up with a morph suit in order to play with everybody.
Man.
What else did the game? What else was wrong? I don't
Biker
remember.
Mice from Mars. Never.
Because
That
aside
shit
from
was
Dragon Ball
ass.
Ultimate Tenkaichi
Guilty
Connect and
Gear.
Sonic Free Riders, those are another
Iska.
game that was bad for the Connect.
Never heard of this Guilty Gear game either.
That's the thing. With the Connect, you forget almost every Connect game that it was made for. You
Yeah, because
forget
they're
everything.
bad.
They're bad.
I'm just gonna Control C. I should have just been doing this the whole time.
Oh right, Tony Hawk. That's the one.
Ah, yes, Attack of the Twonkies. Yep. Exactly what
I think what would kind of help the flow a little bit is if you like grab someone's list, we go through all of them, and then like you put them on the tier list, and then we go to like the next person's list, so that we can like
Yeah.
have someone can see.
Mmm.
Yeah, Swag,
You're going list by
no,
list.
Swag, I agree with you. But
Yeah,
Dance
so it's
Central
not
was
like
good.
because we're not
That's
gonna
what I
have
figured we'd be doing anyway.
yeah, we're not really gonna have repeats. Seeing that was kind of the point,
crux.
You know what
Yeah.
Yeah, Gubs.
I mean? Amber, bag of rice,
And
bro.
there was also narrating
coming for
with
you.
some of the games.
Approaching your location.
Approaching your
Your
location.
location.
Yep, I think that might be the one.
I think now, like people like, I think Xbox doesn't make the
1, 2,
Kinect anymore, but people have modded the Kinect to work on virtual reality now. Why can't they just fix that shit?
Connect was ahead of its time, but it just didn't like black people either. So
Well, the
I mean-
Kinect was like just had a really good infrared camera.
Yeah.
So like,
I had a
honestly,
bad-
as this is kind of sliding off topic a little bit, but like a lot of my engineering stuff through school that had to use like sensors and cameras actually did use Xbox Connects because the cameras were like really good at tracking, like they were the best at the time at tracking motion and like relatively cheap, so you could just buy one off of like some mom and pop game shop for like $10, and you have all the things you need to complete a
I mean,
pretty
yeah.
well projects. Yeah, well done project.
Right on.
No, I was looking at a video a long time ago is that they compared a PS2 iToy camera to the Kinect, and for some reason the iToy worked better than the Kinect in their games.
Well, it depends on what you're using it for. Is the
No,
thing.
yeah. No, like not in like in virtual reality, but like when connecting to the game console itself, like PS2, iToy,
yeah, I see
Connect
what
on
you're
the Xbox. Somehow, the iToy for the PS2 worked much better on its own games than with the Connect and the Xbox.
What has Radar
For
been playing?
some reason, PS2 was way ahead of its time before Xbox did this shit.
Jack 3's a banger pick. Yep.
I still feel like we should have given an extra space for Butt Ugly Martians.
I don't think I would have let that happen.
Zoom.
Remember what happened to the playlist?
Put it on your list then.
I mean, I would put it on my playlist, but people didn't catch the games that I did, so I would, you know, I don't want to take a spot away from a banger game to add another banger on here, Amber.
I've heard the show,
But I mean, if it's that much of a banger, what about?
I mean, come on, I'm not gonna give her a Final Fantasy X to put on Butt Ugly Martians. Like, come on, come on. Let's be serious. Let's be serious
Why
for
not?
like 1 minute.
Why not?
Why not?
I'm just now figuring out Drift has Bully already on here. I don't care. I'm just gonna let it rock.
The fuck?
So technically, D'Angelo, if you want another spot, you do have one.
Ah, see, I got the perfect pick for
Wasn't even paying attention to what the pick was, so I'm gonna try to go back to my
It
memory.
was Bully.
Ah,
So if you've got another idea,
If you got another PS2 game on your mind,
Now, D'Angelo, hear me out. All right, listen to me real quick. Listen to me.
listen to me real quick.
I feel like I'm gonna regret it, but go ahead.
Oh, absolutely.
You
every
ever
second of
hear of the hit television show Butt Ugly Martians?
it.
See, what you
I
might
don't
not
want
have
that
known is
new
that they,
Spider-Man 2. I need the PS2.
wait, no, but Spider-Man 2 was on the PS2, wasn't it?
I'm talking about Spider-Man 2 for the PS5. Fuck.
Don't you love video game naming convention?
I wish they would jump off a cliff.
Technically, that one is Marvel's Spider-Man 2.
Tell that to
Where the
Google.
fuck that shit say it at?
Look, man.
Tell that to Google image search results.
Because this look like Activision's Marvel Spider-Man 2. What the fuck? Like,
That's because it is Spider-Man.
What
Like,
the
the toe.
It's
God damn it.
Activision's, EA's,
Funk booty
Hasbro's,
ass.
Hoyoverse Spider-Man 2 for the PlayStation 5.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Trader
it was-
Joe's.
Yep, there it
Trader
is.
Joe's featuring
Trader
Joe.
Dante
it was
from Devil May Cry.
Activation.
Yeah.
There's Def Jam Fight for New York. I'm pretty sure I already have that one.
I put. I think I
But
put
if
it
I
on my list.
did-
I put in the original Vendetta. That's one first.
I'm talking about the
That game
picture.
I put in. Ah,
Yeah, gotta get them images.
That's what I've been doing here this whole time.
oh, this would have lasted hours.
Gives me more time to yap about
Butt Ugly,
Butt Ugly
Martian.
Martian.
This motherfucker forgot the name.
To think about it.
God damn it.
I was like, wait, what is it called again?
Fucking.
Go ahead and add Crazy Frog Racing.
Crazy what?
Oh my gosh.
Bro, I can't believe there was a time on YouTube where they just let that man's pee-pee hang out.
The fuck?
What?
No, his PP was out.
Yeah, Crazy
What?
Frog.
Oh, I heard-
Y'all
yeah,
too
no,
young
that-
for the Crazy Frog?
No, I know it was Crazy Frog. I thought you were talking about. I think you remember you were talking about the Crazy Frog racing game.
His PP was out in that too.
I think so, yeah.
That shit was out.
What?
What?
Pun, if you were like
Oh
your
my God.
very young age or very young Pun, you would have seen it on Nickelodeon.
But Ugly Martians is it's a show where there were 3 aliens from Mars.
I think I had a Happy Meal toy
They
of it.
were they were not very attractive looking, but they got into a
was
lot of mischief
butt ugly.
and they got into a lot of mischief and adventures, and that's all I know.
Can I ask why it's not good enough to be on your list?
Because Amber, I had to get all the classics that everyone missed. Like, how would anybody remember Shadow of the Colossus?
I mean, I put in the games that I own. I think most people would not know some of the games I have. I mean, I don't think like someone would recognize which one it was. Pride FC Fighting Championships.
Already have Best
Correct.
Tricky. Okay, perfect.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes, my favorite sleeper hit, Ape Escape, pumped and primed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know shit about that.
I don't
It's
know shit
okay.
about that. It's alright.
It's okay, you know. You'll find out.
IGN gave Crazy Frog Arcade Racer a 2.5 out of 10.
I remember you played that for like 25 minutes one day.
And it sucked.
Wait, you played this on a call?
Eh,
And it sucked.
bro had the fucking disc and all. And I was like,
I'm a fraud. I hate Crazy Frog Racer. You're a fraud.
I already got the Neopets one. Wait a minute.
Bro, the controls are so slippery.
They looked fucking slippery.
Like, I couldn't drive in a straight line to save my life.
Oh look, I found a video. Freaking PS2.
Crazy Frog.
Was it perhaps that you weren't crazy? That might have been it, actually.
Probably not enough, in all honesty. Let me degrade my mental stability.
Your
and
mental
go back
state.
to the game. Yeah.
Alright, I fucking found the arcade for a PS2 version.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. I think I actually still. It's actually right next to me. Hold on. let me
Was
open
Ape
my-
Escape 3 on the
my-
thumbnail?
I think so. Yeah.
I think so.
Okay. Well, I downloaded it anyway.
Oh my god, you are not lying with the control.
That shit looks it looked like it felt like dog ass.
It did.
Guys, you are
It's
not
so
lying.
bad.
Like, what the fuck is going on? It's
God
so
of War
slippery.
PS2.
I'm gonna
Like,
take
it's
a
like,
picture.
oh my god, like you turn a slight left and you're on a full corner.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think it's one of the best games of all time, and everybody should play it at least once in their life.
What the fuck? You run a ramp and then you fall off the stage. What the fuck?
What the fuck is FFX? Oh, Final Fantasy X.
Final
Never
Fantasy
mind.
X.
That shit reminded me of that fucking weird ass song game Amplitude.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, I'm missing.
Don't worry
Oh my
about it.
god, this game is
Go
so
for the
fast you can
questions.
fall off the freaking stage.
I don't know nobody know about Amplitude. That was on the demo disc with Splinter Cell and ATV Off-Road Fury 2.
This is my.
Ah yes, you too.
PS2.
Have do you have Over the Edge?
Yeah, Over the Hedge. I got Shrek the Third.
I do have to say congrats because I also have a Monkey Ball Deluxe.
I have Nicktoons Unite. Super.
I'm
Bust a
so
Move.
pissed Persona 4 was on the fucking PS2, actually.
Yeah, OG
No, I
Persona
mean-
2 or 4 was on the
Persona
PS2,
2?
yeah.
I'm not playing
Yeah,
Persona 2.
I tried-
You got me
uh,
fucked up.
Persona-
I tried to
Persona 3
play
and Persona
Persona
4
4,
was
but
on
Dubs
there.
already had it.
Persona 3 and Persona 4 were on the PS2, so they
Good,
have.
pretty good.
Shit pissed me off. Sly 2.
I have Surf's Up.
Bandit. Oh no.
Do you have most of the
Gums, are you
DreamWorks
looking
games?
through your little disc book right now?
I am. Yes.
Nah.
Hold on, let me see if I can find my old. Because I
Fonte
took a
was good.
screenshot.
Obviously, I'm gonna hype up
Let
fucking
me see if I can find it.
Kingdom Hearts for the PS2. That's so real. That's so fair.
Where's my old
I don't know if it's gonna beat Ape Escape, but yeah, I mean you can do that.
And then I have the sleeper hit PS2 game Wii Sports.
Star Wars Battlefront 2 PS2, not the piece of shit that we know today.
You know.
I mean,
Yeah, the
I
one
still
made by
got
Lucas
still
and his
have-
arts.
Like, I have my CD book with me, and I still have like 2 copies of SmackDown Just Bring It, and 2 copies of Scarface.
Odin Sphere Leaf Thrasier? The fuck am I looking at?
That is the remake for the modern
Oh.
consoles.
Okay, yeah, let's show
The picture-
PS2 then. Never mind.
Alright, you can just put the remake.
The remake. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I am still flabbergasted that Note knows what Odin Sphere is. In a
Oh,
Those
good
got
what
some
way.
now?
fucking. Those got some sleeper fucking picks in here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Odin Sphere is gas.
Can you tell I was in my weeb phase during this, throughout this list?
You the face?
We've gone back in time, no, to the
Star
early
Ocean.
2000s.
Yeah, this looks like a weeb phase, all right, though.
Well,
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
fuck?
Listen, yeah, it was a complete weeb
They're a
phase.
weeb.
Tenchu Wrath of Heaven. Oh
We're back.
my.
We're back
ooh.
at the 2000s,
One
where
hell
the
of a
only way
weeb
to
phase
watch
right
anime
here.
was through
This shit is
Toonami
great.
and everything everything
Yeah.
else.
Yep.
6x9. Yeah, that'll work.
Toonami was in Cartoon Network, was the only way to watch
It was a good
anime.
Dark
And
Cloud.
the best food sometimes was basically.
Why does
cheap.
motherfucker look like Link?
I'm drinking
It is
this.
a sign of the times, man. I'll tell you.
This motherfucker don't look real.
Okay.
It don't look like a real video game. I promise he don't look real, bro.
Welcome to the PS2s, where Toonami was the only way to watch anime, and the best PC game at the time was 3D pinball.
Beyond good and evil.
The best. I like the PS2 because like a lot of the old like JRPGs, it just look like those filler games that they have in the background of cartoons.
Yeah,
Great.
honestly,
Yeah.
because I wanted one of them. What the fuck is my street? This looks like an AFMAL video. What the fuck?
Listen, when it comes to it,
no.
I will explain myself.
Okay.
You got it.
Okay.
I don't know if I can see
I'm
it.
just gonna, you know what? Y'all just gonna have to see it when you see it, cause this look.
Oh,
Ooh.
You leave.
wild.
That's my childhood. You leave it alone. I will
This look
explain
like-
myself when it is my turn.
This looked like when D'Angelo and I tried Rec Room.
Impregnate everyone.
I dare it.
What was that laugh?
Oh,
Fucking.
What the fuck?
Hello, no.
Hello.
Jesus
the damn
Christ!
bitch.
Hello.
Who the fuck is Okage? Man, not the Kage I know.
What
the fuck is
fuck?
I told you I was in my anime weeb phase.
Is that
okay?
not
You let me
Ed
be.
from Guilty Gear? Hold on.
Wait. Who was was that? Note?
That is no.
No.
Hi. Yes.
No, your voice is so pretty. I've never gotten to hear it before.
Oh, thank you.
I love it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
I
you
still
were
remember
you were
back
in
Toonami,
a
they still- they had
phase
this
phase.
commercial for Sly. Like, oh my god, I want Sly. Let me go on Toonami for a sweepstakes.
Wait.
No,
What?
you were in a phase. Got you. I understand
Yeah,
it.
I invited
Literally, maybe.
Jay back into the servers then. So if
Perfect.
he accepts, that's on him.
Perfect.
He's watching Lermy right now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Nicktoons Unite.
Who the fuck got the fan going?
Ah, shit.
Mm.
God
See.
damn it, Spectre!
Listen, when you're next to a train station, you get to list everything.
That was a train station? I thought it was like a plane.
Shadow
I
of
thought it was
Vortex.
a fan! I thought it was a fucking box fan.
Who's in a tornado right now? Spectre.
Give me a second. I'm gonna limit down my game because I don't know what to do.
Shadow
Also,
of
Zen,
Vortex.
the
Yes.
thing I've been working on for you,
Uh huh.
we good to go.
Oh. I see.
Next week, baby.
Oh shit. I forgot.
think-
That's just the guitar.
What do you mean you forgot, motherfucker?
Hey, you didn't hear that. You didn't hear that.
You can cut that one out. Cut that one out.
The Simpsons hit and
I'll
run.
forgive you because I'm kind of in a little bit of a better mood now because of something I pulled in a Pokemon card pack.
Yay!
All that gambling.
Well, I mean, whenever the card you pull is like a $200 card.
Well, you can sell your phone.
Hey, it's gonna.
What the
you
fuck is a
grade it.
tulip?
You grade
Oh, no,
it, you make
this-
sure you get more money.
Tulip?
I don't know if it'll pull a 10 though.
This motherfucker.
That's the thing.
It
Yeah,
might
shit.
pull a 9, and if a Japanese card is in a 9, like, bro, it's garbage.
All right, Tulip is
Ah,
there. Rayman 2. Okay. This should look like it was on the DS. What the fuck?
Oh, Rayman was not before its time.
That motherfucker nose round as hell.
What the fuck?
I ate a whole bowl of Fruity Pebbles and you still haven't started yet.
Listen, I'm on Half-Life. All right.
Oh my
I'm on
god.
Gordon Freeman's big blocky head ass.
Also, Zen, my voice is almost back. Hello.
I can hear it.
Yay!
I still can't, like, scream or talk high without my voice breaking, though.
Well, don't.
And then I just turn into Dipper Pines.
Oh, I see.
Some people are into that, I think, though.
Huh?
I
That's
don't
pretty
know.
gross.
I'm sorry. What?
Like a cracking voice. I don't, thinking about it, yeah, not the best word choice. I rescind my statement. Mm. I rescind it.
Fantastic. Which SmackDown were you referencing whenever you said
Wait,
WWE
WWE SmackDown?
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
multiple WWE SmackDown games.
Probably. Oh my god, I know which one they're probably referencing.
SpongeBob movie
There
game.
was SmackDown Just Bring It. There was Here Comes the Pain for the PS2. I think that would be. And I think
Here
the last
Comes
two
the
games.
Pain is the one that I remember the most.
Uh,
That and Raw 2007, I think.
Yeah, that was SVR 2007.
Yeah.
I think
NBA
Apparently,
Live
there was also one
2005.
called Just Bring It that has Dwayne Johnson on the cover as the
No,
Rock.
that's the one I have. I have it on a Showtime. Like I have 2 discs of that.
Is that Carmelo Anthony?
Possibly.
Oh my god.
Yeah, SmackDown Just Bring It, SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, SmackDown Shut Your Mouth, which is the 3rd game, and then it transitioned to the SVR games.
Slacker for one.
So I don't know if it was. I don't know if you were talking about Shut Your Mouth or Here Comes the Pain.
The
Because I had
deep.
Just
Here
Bring It
Comes
with
the
me.
Pain is my favorite.
Here
I
comes the
think.
pain. Okay, but I'll
And I
put
have
that on there.
Power-
It's,
Yeah.
Because if you were to
Whenever I
say
get
Just
there.
Bring It, then either one of us would have to take it off the list.
So
comes the
yeah,
pain.
here's my thing. I'm probably gonna have to add some new stuff to the list because you're naming a bunch of
New
stuff that we
stuff.
included.
Fantastic. This is
Yeah,
Brock
you got the
Lesnar.
old stuff. Brock Lesnar.
Oh, J-Mac can't join VC. Give
You
him
said
the
Here Comes
rolls,
the Pain, it
Zen.
has something to take it with it.
Just hop
No,
in,
Pun.
to the
That's
airport and we'll drag
no,
you.
that's the wrong one. Here Comes the Pain had Brock Lesnar in it. Shut Your Mouth had Triple H as well. Other than SmackDown, Just Bring It had The Rock. So I think you were talking about Brock Lesnar. Because if you're talking about
Wrestling did not
Undertaker,
age well, huh?
the last one that would be SVR 2008.
Oh, D'Angelo, you also have another spot open for Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh my god, I completely forgot about that because I played on GameCube with the.
No, I don't want to look up cars like the fucking cars. I want to look up Cars the game.
Then type in Cars of the game.
No.
If
Type
we
in
don't
Cars
start
PS2.
soon, I'm gonna start breaking things.
Babe,
You
you're
know.
you're muted. You're muted, babe.
I'm gonna need to at least see some type of visual.
Oh my god, Zen, it's him. It's the goat. It's
J-Mac!
J-Mac.
Hello.
My God.
Let's go.
We love and appreciate J-Mac in this house no matter what happens.
No matter what
I
happens.
don't know who that is.
Who got-
J-Mac could crash my car and I would say thank you.
Damn.
Wait, what?
Who's got the pack of plastic?
Well, I'd say thank you because my car fucking sucks and then he can princess drive me everywhere. I turn into the passenger
Oh my
princess.
God.
Get that insurance claim. Get it. Yeah.
Not after what happened today. No insurance claim. Hold
No,
on.
I mean, they're gonna crash into you.
You're telling me we're not committing tax fraud. Damn.
Yeah.
I really
It's
wish.
not tax fraud, it's insurance fraud.
in 64 only.
Let me go check.
I mean, they had multiple Rugrats games.
Well, no, it was the Rugrats in Paris game.
Yeah, Royal Ransom.
Was Rugrats in Paris PS? I think it was only in 64.
No,
Rugrats in Paris would have been
There was one
PlayStation,
called
I think.
Rugrats
It was
Royal
PS1.
Ransom.
Oh,
Rugrats in
Oh.
Paris was PS1.
Dang it.
Rugrats in Paris on PS1?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
so
whoever
Wild
put that on your
Thornberries must be
list,
PS2 then.
whoever put that on your list, your mom's a hoe. You can't fucking read. Get
Yeah,
good.
we're gonna. hit
Wait
you
a
with some
second,
rocks.
you also broke the list rules, Naren. What do you mean?
No, I didn't.
You had
Yeah, you did.
15 games when instead
Nah,
of
they
10.
fusion.
Mine was
their
a
list
combination of me and J-Mac before he joined the server.
Yeah.
Well, now you can adjust
have
yours out of there,
duplicates on
yeah.
it?
Ethan.
Oh, my lit. Oh yeah, hold on.
Yeah, see?
All right. I'm gonna take off the ones that J-Mac suggested, which was Shadow of the Colossus, because I've never played it.
Oh,
Sly
God.
Cooper, because I've never played it.
Amber, what Spyro the Dragon are you talking about? Because the original is on the PS1.
Probably
literally
2 or
already
3.
told you I don't know, and you said put it on there anyway. So you
Oh,
pick.
Yeah.
It's your
Yeah.
problem now.
Yeah, you did. You did
Zen.
do that.
I did
Zen,
do that.
did Okami and Final Fantasy X already get put on?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. What about Final Fantasy 12?
No.
No.
Wait, that was on the PS2?
It
Yeah,
sure
Final
fucking
Fantasy
was.
Wasn't it? But there were like 3 versions, 2 versions, I think. Or 3,
There
I think.
were technically no, that was 10 and 10-2.
Yeah, and then 12.
You might
No.
be thinking of 12.
Lightning's
Yeah, you might be thinking of
Revenge or
12.
whatever the hell.
Yeah,
12? No,
12.
12 is on PS2.
Yeah, it's over
Yeah.
on PS2.
Just say
12
fuck 12,
and
I
10.
agree.
Yeah, 12, 10-2.
Yeah, 10, 10, 2, and 12 are all
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
PS2.
6, 7,
13
8,
was PS3.
Yeah.
I now have
13.
10. Has anybody said Soul Calibur 2?
Nope.
Yes.
So,
Do we?
Oh, wait,
I do
you
feel
did.
like I remember seeing a
You
Soul
did?
Calibur in
It was
there.
on Naren's.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Oh wait, I could take that one off and put in. Wait, this released on PS2.
Did I already have Battlefield Developed?
oh, okay, yeah, you're right. Because I thought I was talking about like. The other
Oh my
Final
god,
Fantasy
wait.
games,
I think I know one that nobody has put on and it kind of shocks me.
Yeah, it
was
shocks
it?
me too that no one put on But Ugly Martians.
No.
Swear to God.
No.
God damn.
No,
it.
you want to know
But
what
Ugly
nobody's put
Martians.
on the list? Nobody's
Yes.
put Katamari Dynasty.
Oh,
Well, Damacy.
Dynasty?
Damacy, yeah.
Damacy.
Oh, I put that on there. It's on there.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch!
What do you mean?
Thought you were getting away
I'm
with it.
fucking dyslexic!
Wait. Yeah. Amber put it at number 6, Katamari Damacy.
Fuck!
Road trip adventure, huh? Okay.
What?
I
Ah.
actually, that one is gonna be one that I can
Wait.
super defend, believe it or
Has
not.
anybody put Sonic Heroes?
Yep.
Yo,
Yes.
watch me drop
Yeah.
Frogger. Watch
I'm
me drop
sorry, Naren,
Frogger
but I'm
and
the one with
on y'all.
Sonic. I have Sonic Riders on it.
What about Sonic Mega Collection?
I think someone did that.
Someone does do that. Yeah.
I'm going through turmoil.
Yeah,
Wait, I know one that nobody has put on.
Yeah,
Okay.
Bart put in Sonic Mega Collection Plus.
Nobody put on Space Channel 5 because there was a second game that released on PS2.
Oh, you're so right. I
Space
forgot
Channel
about that
5
one.
Universe.
You so right. I forgot about that one.
Ooh,
Same.
You saved yourself there with that.
I fucking did. Listen, Gubs, me going in your DMs,
Wait.
I immediately saw my fucking Ooh La La
Oh,
cosplay
yeah.
from fucking Dress to Impress.
You know what? Double
Fantastic. You're so right because I forgot I took Sonic Unleashed off mine.
Wait, Sonic Unleashed 2 was on PS2, right?
Sonic
Yes.
Unleashed was on, yeah.
Sonic Unleashed was on PS2.
But it was different
Yeah,
from
it'll
PS3.
be-
That was like.
There's all a bunch of
PS3 also
platforms.
had a release, if I remember correctly.
I'm getting my damn,
yeah,
I'm
I'm
getting
saying
my damn
that, but,
super
like,
binder
they're
out.
very
Hold up.
different.
Alright,
They're
but-
very
J-Mac's
different.
pulling out his. Okay, y'all want to know something heinous? J-Mac
heard the
threw
zipper.
away his
I heard the
cases.
zip.
As no,
I
J-Mac
had to
threw away his
move.
cases as a kid and teenager.
Naren, I did the same.
You're fucking disgusting.
Yeah, y'all.
I keep
That's
the
a little.
CDs
y'all
in
are-
this
That's a
vortex.
little.
Me,
I had-
okay,
I had
listen.
Y'all are hoarders.
And I could only fit
Y'all,
whatever was in my rogue at the time, and that was the
Y'all
one.
don't understand, and J-Mac can confirm. Our
Oh, how did I
entire game, like nearly the entirety of our game shelf, is my games, and it's all retro complete in box.
Yeah, I never understood. the
Back
concept,
to
but I just go for the CD.
N64 and regular Nintendo.
Which one of these Tony
Hold
Hawk's
on.
Undergrounds?
Hold on,
So,
Let's get that one.
Zen, when are we
right
doing?
now.
When are we doing a Dreamcast tier list?
We do the
Y'all got
GameCube.
that.
I swear to God.
I don't know nothing about that.
Is it
I do
because
not
I'm
know nothing
old?
about that.
I
Which
don't
one
know
was
shit.
Frogger,
I
Ancient
ain't
Shadow?
I don't know shit about the
not gonna lie.
Dreamcast.
I'm not gonna lie. If I have to fight somebody for Jet Set
I mean,
Radio,
there's a reason
I'm
it was the last
done.
one they made.
Fucking bitch.
Oh, hold up.
SSX
I did not own as
3 is
many
a good
PS2
pick.
games as I thought I did.
You hear me? We went down the list. I think it was on Wednesday.
I think PS2
I was like,
and
oh.
GameCube are actually the two that I own the most for. Thinking about it.
All right, I dropped my 10 in there.
1371.
I don't know if anybody's got them yet or not, but I dropped my 10.
Oh, I'm coming to look at JMax.
Oh,
saying,
Jim-
"Oh, babe, take off Shadow of the Colossus."
I think also somebody puts.
I think, yeah, take out
Amber
Sly
put
Cooper,
that
take
out of spite.
Yeah,
Hit and run. And I would have
Destroy-
Bricks.
Destroy All Humans also got taken.
All right,
Oh,
so
Onimusha's a good one.
I
to put
think-
on there.
I
Proud of
think-
you, babe.
Then
So
did
you
you have
said-
Sly Cooper on yours?
I do not have Sly Cooper on mine.
Got his Sly Coopers on his.
I think someone had.
So
Sly
what, you
Cooper
said
on theirs.
Shadow-
Dude, you had Sly
Shadow-
Cooper on yours.
Shadow, Hit and Run,
I
and
had
what
Sly
else?
too.
I had Sly too.
And Destroy All Humans.
Oh, wait.
You had Sly
Wait.
1.
Did
Oh yeah,
anybody-
no, yeah, I'm tweaking. Yeah, I'm bugging. I'm
Oh
bugging. My fault.
wait! I've
My
got
fault,
to
gang.
replace one of my games because I just thought of something that nobody else has put on.
Which one was it?
Budokai
I got to
2.
figure out which. I'm taking off Soul Calibur 2 as much as I love it. I think
That's
it may have
crazy.
been GameCube. And, well, you know what? No, I'll take off Mortal Kombat Armageddon.
Yeah.
Man, I'm gonna need one of the dot hacks. I can't put the whole series
No, you're
on
putting the
here.
whole fucking series.
No,
on
the
your
fuck
game.
I'm not. No, the fuck I'm not.
I will. You know what? I will turn my whole list into only dot hack, motherfucker. Don't.
Okay, go
mess with
ahead.
me.
Go ahead.
All right, hold
You
on.
can.
Go ahead.
I would advise
I'll wait for it to fix.
No, I'm not because I put
I
some
was about
bangers on my
I was about to
list.
say you better find
I'll
out.
wait for it.
God, and what was? Put GU1. GU1 was better than
GU1,
Infection in my
okay.
opinion.
Put G
in my
Unit.
opinion.
Dot hack G unit. Okay.
No, so it's dot hack,
Dot hack
double
G
slash, like / twice.
dot U
G period U period. I'm being so dead ass right now.
PS2. Fucking
I'm not
weird
gonna lie,
ass.
Naren. When I saw that, I
Oh
was
my
so
God,
sad I
wait.
didn't remember that game because I played a shit ton
It's
of
my
it as a kid.
It's my absolute favorite video game series. Like Monster Hunter, yeah, I like Monster Hunter, but it's not dot hack.
That's
And the
fair.
dot hack
Yeah.
GU remake that they did for PS4 is okay, but it's like, you know.
Fantasy Star Universe. Swag might know something about
Yes. Yeah, that's gonna give you fucking flashbacks if you're my age.
that. No swag.
Man,
Show me
my
them
energy's
hours again.
dragging.
Show me
What's
energy
the hours
dragon?
looking like, gang?
Wait,
Soul Calibur 2. We're almost done.
this did not. Wait, this released on PS2? No, it fucking didn't. I just got debated.
All right,
So
hold on.
right, right
Alright.
now.
Wait, I'm
I've
glad I
edited mine.
debated myself. Oh my god.
Edited mine to put 3 new ones to replace the other 3.
So, has anybody here heard of the like amazing series called Skies of Arcadia?
I've heard of it, but I've never like seen anything about it.
Yes, I don't think I got to finish it though.
So apparently we're getting a remaster on PS5.
Look, if this was PS1 games, Legend of Dragoon would be at the top of my list.
X.
Fucking gag.
Gex was
You
a
did
banger,
not just
too.
say Gex. Nah, out the fucking
Gex.
window. All of you
Gex.
fired.
Gex. Gex.
If you're putting Gex on there, you're putting Gex 3.
What you
You
got
gotta put
against
the
Gex?
worst one. What do I have against Gex? Have you played Gex?
Gex rules.
No. No. I'm gonna need you
The
to go back to
complete
the store and buy
bypass.
some new taste.
They
Oh
were
my
gonna make a. They canceled a sequel where he was gonna have a son. It was gonna be Gex Jr. It was awesome.
Good for them!
Gex Jr.
You know,
Jax Jr.
I'm
They
gonna
work
say
for
it
Donkey
with my
Kong,
whole
that's what I
chest. I'm gonna say it with my whole chest. Sometimes sequels ruin games in their industries.
Name one
Nah,
time.
it would have made. It would have
Do,
made. Gex
you do
even
not
better.
want me to name one time, not on this day in 2025.
Man,
Not after what just happened today.
man.
Blood
I'm talking about one
rain.
PS2 game that the
Game.
Oh, I wasn't talking PS2. I was talking in general.
220 by 2 little ass fucking file size. What the fuck? Alright.
Y'all hear they're adding Gex to the Steam library?
I sure did.
I'm gonna commit Sudoku.
Good lord.
Oh my god. Hey babe, you know that like little Lego mystery capsule I got?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a fucking burger.
Burger.
A burger.
Barger.
Damn! Swag, put the game down.
Hold on, let me see.
Wait, what box is? Wait, what bag is what? They're not fucking labeled.
J-Mac, you've got another spot because I have Jack 2.
God damn. All right.
Ah, I see.
Okay, you
You have
have
Jack
Jack 3 in there.
Yes, Jack 3 is also in there.
Jack
Radar.
1?
Nobody has Jack 1.
But, all right, I'll throw Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy then.
Yes!
You want to go ahead and throw Attack and the Power of Juju in there? While you're at it?
Yeah,
Fuck no.
This is a treat.
Bro, I thought that game was a fever dream because I had a
Because it was.
No. So
Everybody says the same exact
So I played baseball in my elementary years, and there was a kid on my team whose name was Dustin. My name is Justin, so we became friends because our names are so close. I stayed at his house one time, and we played Tack and the Power of Juju for like 6 hours overnight at his house, and I'd never heard of or watched that game again. I dreamed
Okay.
it, man.
No,
That's real.
I know that game too because I actually fucking enjoyed it, but I didn't play it on PS2. I don't.
You played it
What?
on-
It was on GameCube as well.
Attack and the Power of No, it was also on Game.
And then
Boy
the other,
Advance.
it was maybe
That's
like
what
a
I
month.
played it on.
I think maybe like a month ago, I was going through YouTube and I watched like a lot of like speedrun docs and stuff like that, and somebody had like a history of Tack and the Power Juju speedrunning. I'm like, this is not real, man.
This is not a real game.
My favorite
Is it
part
real?
about everybody telling their experience with Tack and the Power of Juju is that nobody owned it.
Okay,
Somebody
first
else had
off,
it.
suck my
I'm
ass.
a-
I had it on Game Boy Advance.
That
I
makes
guess
it.
I'll just rename
That might
myself
make-
Nobody. Okay.
No,
Oh my god,
But
that's
I mean,
fucking
like-
banging.
Like 90% of the stories I've heard about that video game in particular is like I knew a guy that had it and it was their favorite video game, and I don't know what the fuck.
It's not my favorite, but it was really stupid. There was, oh my god, wait, there's another game, but I don't know if it came out for PS2. Oh my god, Sphinx.
The fuck is
They
that?
made two
Oh my
Attack
god,
and
it
the Power of
did.
Jujus?
Okay, Zen, I need you to just like,
Emperor.
I need you to put an extra game on here.
Nope, can't.
Wait, Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy?
Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. That game was goated.
Oh, this shit looked like a. This shit looked like a.
Does anybody
daytime
got the
television special.
Tasmanian tiger on there?
Amber, you just
Oh.
going through games that I've
I
said.
think that one's good to go.
I'm just wondering. I'm literally I'm playing Balatro right now because you've lost me.
Do
so now
not
I'm
make
just-
me get Balatro up and running right now. We will go
Did
head
they
to head.
have that on the PS2?
You would be surprised.
Put Balala up there.
Balala?
Balala?
What the fuck is a Balala?
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I've been downloading the
Replace files,
Monster Hunter
definitely.
Wild demo in the background, just like, is this a good idea to be doing this right now?
I don't know why I
not-
thought you were about to say the Hatsune Miku.
You know, I could.
You should.
I really want to play the beta, but at the same time, I want to wait for the full game to come out so I have like the full surprise experience. I'm avoiding all spoilers.
That is fair. I only want to run it, so I make sure my computer doesn't explode.
We have 122 files.
Capcom
in here.
sent us out our things for us to be able to get our keys, and they're like, "What system do you want it for?" And I'm like, "Can I have it for PS5?"
Mior.
Bro, listen, I played the first demo, and I thought my PC was gonna fucking explode.
For Wilds?
Yeah, I couldn't use my VTuber model. I
Yeah.
had to use VitoTube, and it still did shit.
Yeah, no, it's a very intensive game.
Okay.
It is, and my PC's not shit is the worst part. It's a good PC.
Honestly, doing it on the PS5 is probably the smarter thing to do.
Well, yeah, because capture card. Oh, give it to
Yeah.
us, give it to us.
Praise God, we're finished.
Oh my god!
Would you look at that? It's all here. I
It's
hope.
a Christmas miracle.
Golly.
Damn. Oh, someone. Oh, dude. If all the
Did I
jacks
just
got
see?
put in,
Is that
Naruto-
SSX tricky?
that Naruto game was gonna be on my next list if all the jacks got taken. Ninja 1, baby.
Ah, fuck! I gotta put Jack 1 on here. Hold on.
Bruh.
I see Psychonauts in that list.
Of course, Psychonauts is
Hold,
on here.
please.
Wait,
Why wouldn't it be?
Wait, that fucking barnyard.
That one was
Blame
a great
radar.
pick.
Go ahead, add over the hedge while you on Google Images.
Hell no.
Yeah, go ahead.
Dear God.
Wait, hold on, can we add Frogger Ancient Shadow to this list?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, what about Pac-Man World? Can we put on Pac-Man World?
I did want to add Pac-Man World.
It was
They made
actually a
they made
good
RPG
game.
out of Frogger, and it is insane.
I think it was PS1 though, is what they
No,
told me.
Pac-Man was
They
two,
had
and
one
then
come
was
out for PS2 also.
Yeah, they had Pac-Man World
Mm.
too.
There's so many fucking games on
Pac-Man
here.
World 1
Holy
was only
shit.
for PS1, Pac-Man World 2 was for PS2, and Pac-Man World 3 was for PS2.
All right, wake me up when he gets
Lay
to
down.
Herb Sins in the City.
All right, we can start with that. Amber, you want to defend your point
We'll
right
set a
now?
Timer for 5 hours.
I'm
we're
not
gonna-
ready to
8
defend
hours.
it. Jesus, I just.
We're putting top 10.
And then
What is
put
this?
a few
11 through 20, and then
So what are we doing? Are we like watching videos for all
Oh
of them?
my god,
or-
if we're going by numbers, this is gonna take.
we're not acting.
What the
We're
fuck
doing. We're
put
numbering
rap
top
on
10,
Amber.
and
was
then
me,
it's
bitch.
we're just
Oh
kind of
my God.
tossing them in.
So top 10 is the top 10, but other
Yes.
tiers are just kind of
It's-
whatever the fuck.
And then
the top 10.
the rest.
Gotcha, alright.
Yep.
So the numbers past 10 don't matter.
Yep. Absolutely.
Okay.
So like
good.
Zen, what if you haven't played this game? How are you gonna have any say?
How are they gonna defend it?
Yeah.
You gotta defend your game.
So we gotta defend our games.
Oh, you know.
Go ahead, put
actually-
Ape Escape 3 on top 1 for me.
I'm hearing,
hold on
a,
a second. We
I'm
gotta
hearing a
get
top 1 for Ape Escape immediately. Who wants to contest the top 1 for Ape Escape?
Me.
You are not putting Ape Escape on there until we go through this whole fucking list.
Yeah. We got. Or how would we put it like from the
Nah, I'm
first
just
thing
trolling.
on the
We'll
Simpsons
do whatever.
We'll put that first.
Here's the thing. I could agree with Simpsons Hit and Run going up top. You know what else nobody put on here is the Family Guy game.
Is that the fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force game?
Yeah.
I know that's radar.
Where do you think
Did
Aqua Teen
anybody-
Hunger Force is gonna go?
Zen, did anybody put Family Guy video game? Because
No.
that shit was crazy. Oh, maybe we shouldn't because I forgot Peter does blackface in that.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh.
It does that.
Ooh, I forgot about
No!
that. Yay!
One video game.
Man.
Ooh.
Put it at the top.
Ooh. I never got that far in the game.
Yeah.
I never got that far.
Oh, I gotta move
Holy
chat too.
fuck.
Okay,
We might as
I will
well
hold my
just go
words.
in order. I think.
Yeah, like, from the
Babe,
first thing,
babe, I want to say nice,
Fuck,
but
there
at
it
the
is.
same time.
It's nice in it's nice with the word not in parentheses next to it.
Okay, so Zan, you know, okay, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, guys. Y'all seen, I'm sure, the whole Smite thing going on, right? On Twitter.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Number of employees affected, 69.
Damn.
No.
Oh.
They did them dirty.
They did. High Res has gone dirty. They ceased production on the.
Go ahead and toss Transformers game in the rest. I think Transformers game could go top 40.
No, top
It might be
40
number 40.
maybe.
Yeah, it might be number 40. But
It might be number
How many
40.
are there on your total?
115.
So,
only the top 10 actually matter as
hey,
Yes,
Zan,
absolutely.
could I partition for 3 games to automatically get added to top 10?
Well, if
Depends
we're
on the
doing
game.
that, then
no,
there's
we
no
can't.
way
we
we're
gotta,
allowed
we
Okay,
to
gotta go.
here's
We
the
have to
thing.
go in order. I think.
The 3 games, though, I think are like a unanimous decision.
I think you'll be very
Debatable.
surprised.
But we
Yeah, let's
have
see.
to-
I'm gonna
we have to
hear.
get there.
Let me hear.
Okami,
Okay.
SSX Tricky,
Okay.
literally for the music alone,
Okay.
and Kingdom Hearts 2, not 1, 2.
You know, I have to.
You
agree
lost
there
me on
with
Kingdom Hearts.
too. Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 1 was good, but Kingdom Hearts 2 was better. Kingdom Hearts 4 doesn't exist.
I have to agree with Naren on Kingdom Hearts 2 being better than Kingdom Hearts 1 because of the combo style you can play.
I'm not gonna lie. The only one I'm caping for is SSX Tricky.
That's real. Real as fuck.
Cause that shit was gas.
Tricky. It was such a good game. And literally, the music alone could be the entire game. Like, I may not even play the game. I'll just sit there and listen to the music. There's the game.
I'm not saying we put this one in here, but did anybody put Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3?
Yes.
Oh,
okay,
it's
good.
such a good game.
I hope we start from the beginning, like Simpsons Hit and Run. Where do we
I
put
think,
that?
yeah, I think we need to get some shit on the list first before we
I
start
would say,
comparing.
so before putting anything in top 10, don't put anything top 10. We'll just start putting stuff in the 11
to 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then go from there.
And then go
You
from
can do
there,
that.
yeah.
I say Simpsons Hit and Run is like a solid 20.
I'd say it's like 20 to 25.
It was good, but like
There's a lot of games on the PS2.
yeah, there's like a lot of
You know what? Let's find out how many games are on PS2. How many games released PS2 in
A lot.
North America?
A lot.
Over 4,000.
Yes.
PS2 was around for a very long time.
I know, and now look at the fucking PS4 and PS5. They already want to do a PS6.
So according to it, it's 4,300 to 4,400 games for the PS2.
I've gotta find what game I'm gonna cape for, and it's not gonna be Ape Escape Pumped and Primed, sadly.
I already know exactly what game I'm gonna
So
cape for.
wait.
Everyone here knows what game I'm gonna cape for, so we don't even gotta worry about it.
Super Monkey Ball. Oh.
Super Monkey.
Wait, what's the game that just got put there? I don't know that game.
Ape Escape Pumped and
Pumped
Primed.
Primed.
So
Isn't that
I've never played Ape Escapes before.
They're fun.
Yeah, I don't know
Real
anything
good.
about it, so I'm not gonna.
Ape Escape Pumped and Primed is like the party title, the party version of Ape Escape.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like a bunch of
okay.
mini games
Yeah.
that are really
So kind
weak.
of like the Mario Party of Ape Escape.
Yeah.
Like the crack super slam of Ape Escape.
Wait.
Next one we got is Battle for
Bikini Bottom.
Wait, no,
Yeah, it's
that's
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Wait, is that Battle for Bikini Bottom? There was two of them
That is.
in the tier list.
So there's Battle for Bikini Bottom, and then
The
whatever
movie
the
one.
one with the helmet is.
I think that's no. The helmet one was Battle for the Bikini
The
Bottom.
first one is the movie one, isn't it? And then Battle.
the
Oh, this one is
Oh,
Battle for
shit.
Bikini Bottom, so that is the
Yeah.
movie.
So the
Yeah,
movie. How do we compare it to the Battle of Bikini? Because they were both.
Nowhere
I'm
near
not
as
gonna
good.
lie, they both run the same in my mind, so I can't,
Yeah.
can't judge.
I
So
would
they-
say the Battle for Bikini Bottom is exponentially better than the movie game. And I mean, you also got to think about it. Battle for Bikini Bottom got a remake. The movie didn't.
That's true. They did get a
No.
remake.
I
And
mean,
I
that could be
guess-
licensing rights, though. You know,
That's
Like,
true.
I guess, but like when you look at the movie, like
that is a good argument. I will say.
it was like it's just a recreation of the movie, but most of it from the Battle.
It's a recreation of the movie, except there's no David Hasselhoff, so I'm uninterested in the game.
Yeah, so I guess we can put that between like the rest or 30 to 40.
I'll say the rest.
I put in the rest. Just like Pride
the rest.
FC Fighting Championships, you fucking
What the
lost.
fuck
me.
is that?
The fuck
Yeah,
is
I
this?
Listen, listen, it was a good fighting game from on my end.
Dude, you know where it's going? Anyway.
In the rest.
Blood will tell!
What is Blood Will Tell? I don't think
I don't
I've
know
heard of
who's.
that.
Let me see whose list that one was on.
Whose game is that?
It might be Teeny's. I think it's Teeny's.
I think it was.
Let's see it.
Are they here?
Who's
Are
claiming?
they here to defend it?
Teeny might be in chat. Yeah, there's Teeny in chat.
Yeah, Teeny's in.
Blood will Tell is an
Defend
amazing
yourself.
game that has a ton of interesting
Defend
gameplay
yourself.
mechanics. It's based on
Based on
Dororo by Osamu.
and it's a great game.
Oh, I think I might have heard of this. It's called Blood Will Tell.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for.
I've seen this before. Teeny, you're trolling.
Is it that bad?
It's not like bad, but like
It's mid.
yeah, it's mid.
So
mid.
where would
Oh.
you rank it, Gubs? Where
What
would you
is
rank
this?
it?
What are these graphics?
I mean, it's a PS2 game.
They are very PS2 graphics. Oh my god, there's the
I
polygon.
would say it belongs in the rest.
Go on.
Oh
to the
my
rest.
god. Oh,
Oh.
we have triangular.
Before or
boobs.
after the SpongeBob movie?
Why
I'd say
does it?
before.
It looks like a
Okay,
It looks very much like a Persona style game.
Okay,
All right.
but what about, okay, next
Stop
up
the
is
presses. Brass Rock Angels.
The rest.
Amber.
Was this
Okay,
like
so-
That's Radar's game.
Radar is cooking.
Oh, that's another one.
Wait, is
Where's,
Radar here?
where's Britney Spears' dance
Probably
beat?
not.
Radar, where you at?
Britney Spears dance.
That's a legit game. That's a legit rhythm game.
Skip Brass
own it,
Rock
and I
Angels for a second.
own
I'll be back in
that
like
game.
15 seconds.
Okay.
Oh my
Digimon
God.
Rumble Arena 2.
I'd say they
All
put
right.
in the 40. I think we put in the
Nah,
30.
Rumble Arena 2 was nowhere near as good as like its predecessor.
I was about to say
Like,
Rumble Arena was fucking gas.
Rumble Arena, goated game. Rumble Arena 2, not nearly as fun.
Yeah.
All right, so where would you put it, J-Mac?
I'm putting in the rest. If this was Rumble Arena 1, I'm putting in at least the top 40. Rumble Arena 2, nah.
Yeah, I don't think it makes.
Yeah, J-Mac is the Digimon guy. If you need to know anything about Digimon, J-Mac is literally your guy.
I
It's a
watched
shame that
somebody
World Tour was on
play.
PS1.
I watched somebody play Rumble Arena 2 in, I think it was like Combo Breaker or something. We were watching a fucking VOD at some point. It
Yeah.
looked like the fucking worst thing I've ever seen. And we had to see fucking Kamen Rider that same day.
Yeah, that's what
That was a good
Fighter
game. That was a good fighting game.
No,
That
the
was a
fuck it was
shit
not.
game.
I'd like to see you guys play that one.
Anyway,
Let's see.
Pride FC back in the rest. Thank
Wait,
It's
you.
okay.
Wait, why'd you have two of them? Like, I thought that I only have one of them. Isn't there like another version of the game?
Honor, you know what?
Well,
Honorable
I probably
mention.
just downloaded both of them.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
I mean, it's
Honorable
going where it's
mention.
going.
It's still ass.
Naren, your
Alright, so
turn,
Dot
your
Hack.
game.
Dot hack GU. Has anybody here played a dot hack game?
No.
No.
Me.
No, it has.
Who said me? Was that Note?
Y'all.
Yeah, hello.
So I don't really know how to explain dot hack in the best way, just because of how good of a game it is. It doesn't need defending. It holds its own RPG game. Super fucking good lore and story to go with it. You're playing as Haseo. You're trying to save your friends. You're also trying to become the most powerful that you can. You've got like avatar beings that you can summon with yourself, etc., etc. There was a manga series after it. That's how you know it's good.
So it was
It's
game and then manga?
Dot hack is what SAO wishes it could have been.
Oh.
It's the OG SAO, but better, like way
Yeah,
better.
so
Okay.
the running joke is that Sword Art Online copied their homework and didn't change anything.
It kind
Oh.
of does. It does kind of feel that way a little bit.
Plus he's voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, so like
That doesn't add any extra
Sasuke.
points for me.
Yuri Lowenthal.
Sasuke, amazing
Sasuke.
Spider-Man.
I'll vote for it if we vote for Sasuke.
How about that? That's up to y'all. That does not add any points for me.
So, like,
You know,
if
that's
Naren
Yusuke
decides to
Hanamura.
say it-
There you go.
There you
He's
go.
Simon, or is it Simon from Gurren Lagann? I never knew how to pronounce his name.
Simon.
Simon
Simon?
from Gurren Lagann.
Simon.
Ain't that the?
Simon.
God.
God damn it.
You're ruining it.
One of these.
You're welcome.
Under the radar.
11 to 20, 20 to 30.
I
Or
would
put
put
it-
Dot Hack at 11 to 20. It's not like a top 10 game in like regards to PS2. It has a chance of being a top 10 just for the RPG aspects of it, because there is turn-based, there is open world. You will never like, okay, so whenever like you're going to travel to a gate, you have to put in like a 3-word code. There is an almost infinite amount of codes that you can go in. Every
like, all
area you will
random?
explore. Yeah, it's completely random.
Mm.
So you will never explore the same area twice.
which is really nice.
Oh yeah.
I think my favorite thing about this is really kind of dumb, but my favorite thing about the GU series was like, you know how in Zenless Zone Zero they have like that app where you can scroll through like messages and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, same.
It
system.
has that.
It
Same
has a
system.
messaging system.
You even
Plus-
get pictures and all that fun stuff. It's so cool.
Plus, and it still pisses me off, the year that I bought every single complete in-box version for PS2. The same fucking year that I did that. I spent like $150, $200 on 3 fucking games. They released the remaster collection with a 4th game
Listen,
on
you have a collection at least. You're just missing the
I
last
do.
one.
No, GU only had 3 games. The Infection series had 4.
Oh.
Quarantine
Amber, are you
is
back?
the big one.
Okay. Brass Rock Angels. Let's talk about it.
rest.
All right. Okay, so sending jokes out of the room, like being completely serious for a second.
Yes.
A very real issue that happens is that people sort of denigrate girl games because they're girl games without even thinking about it. That's why everybody keeps giggling whenever Bratz Rock Angels comes up, because y'all are like, oh, it's a doll
You
game.
can't say
What could
that
it be
because
about?
Polly Pocket was goated and we all fucking know it.
I don't
Darren-
know what the fuck that was.
I was
Darren,
on the
let me finish.
Polly Pocket website more than I would like to admit, man. Polly Pockets and oh my god, was it Mycene?
Yes, Mycene
Yes,
was also on that
Mycene.
website. Okay, ignoring the fucking BarbieGirl.com discourse for a second.
Go ahead.
A lot of girl games emulated like mainline games or like just sort of quote unquote boy games and cost a lot less. So a lot of them are really the exact same experience as the boy games, just like sort of repainted and even add like a creator for whatever, like for the doll element of it. And Bratz Rock Angels is pretty famous as one of the best girl games to come out of that era because it's got like RPG elements and it's got like a neat adventure and it sort of makes its own story outside of the Bratz Rock Angels movie. That said, I'm not actually attached to this game because I played the Game Boy version. So it can go in 30 to 40 or the rest for me.
30, 40?
You were convincing me for 20.
I was about to say, like,
Honestly,
I was gonna
ready
say.
to put it
It's
I was
like,
like,
a
bro,
really good
we could
RPG
put 20 to
style
30.
game.
I think
highly
it's
recommend
good, but I didn't play the PlayStation version, so I can only
The PlayStation
defend, like,
version
the
is
concept.
a lot different.
You know what?
So
I
it's kind of like
appreciate you
the,
not lying to me.
It's
Yeah.
okay. So has anybody ever played like the Herbs Sims, which I'm really sad
Yes.
I
Oh,
don't.
don't
Oh,
worry,
Amber.
Herbs is on there, and I will go
Yes,
it's
into
on here.
Herbs.
So it's kind of a similar situation like with the Herbs, where the PS2 game plays a little bit differently than the Game Boy Advance version, but it's not like a drastic difference. It's mainly just graphics.
The PS2 one is the one I actually ended up playing for Herbs, so I can defend that one easy.
Oh, I love the Herbs.
Speaking of defending, Need for Speed Most Wanted.
11 to 20, throw it there now.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I was about to say. I don't even think I need to defend this. We all
one
know what
doesn't
the
even
fuck
need
it is.
defended.
Yeah.
It doesn't need to, but there's
I would
like
put
hell.
that top of
Yeah.
it. I'd say that's.
I
a good
would put it
one
top
on
10.
10.
But we're just gonna
We,
put it in
we should
11
do
to 20
11
for
to
right
20
now.
for first.
Yeah.
Like, before
So,
we go to top 10, we go
Attack
for
of the
11 and then pick them
Twonkies.
out.
Not fucking Jimmy
What the
Neutron,
fuck is
man.
a Twonky?
Wait, what?
Get
There's
Alright,
put this on here.
I can't believe y'all
Outta
made me
here.
read the word
Let me
Twonky
look
during
at
the That's crazy.
Not Black History Month. Oh God.
That's crazy.
Monkey
Am I allowed
Ball.
to say Twonky? I feel like
You're not fucking dead.
I
feel
feel
like
like
I had
I'm
too
allowed to
much-
say Twonky, to be quite honest.
I feel like I have too much hair on my chest to be able to say that.
You know?
I feel like. Damn.
I think I might be too white to say that word. Actually.
Oh, there's the herbs. I was like, where the fuck is the herbs at? Anyway,
Don't worry, I
Monkey
clocked
ball.
herbs early.
Monkey Ball.
Is that Super Monkey Ball? Like
This
first
is
Super
the
Monkey
Super
First-
Monkey Ball.
first Super
Ball?
Monkey
I would
Ball.
say 20 to 30.
20 to 30.
I agree.
I
Yeah,
would say
'cause
this
it's
game
good.
pisses me off far too much for me to ever vote its favor. This game can eat my ass.
Damn.
Damn.
Gran Turismo, do we put it better than Need for Speed or we put it below?
Absolutely
Hell
not.
no.
30 to 40.
Hell.
No.
Nothing can beat Gran Turismo, man. I mean, Need for Speed.
Based on a true story?
Yeah.
No,
based
so
on-
Gran Turismo, I would say the newer ones completely wiped the third out of the water. The
What was
newer
the-
ones are far superior.
What was the one really good one on PS2? I think it was like Gran Turismo 4. It had like
I think it was-
700 cars in it.
I think it was. I think it was 4.
Gran Turismo 4.
Yeah.
Also,
I don't know
looked it
shit
up.
about 3.
Twonkies are an alien species from the comet. Twonkies 3. Okay, TLDR.
Motherfucker said Twonk is 3.
I'm reading it from the fucking Jimmy Neutron wiki. Apparently, they're basically the gremlins of Jimmy Neutron universe, except instead of giving them water, you play soothing music to aggravate them.
Okay, I'm gonna say this
Oh,
right
Naren,
now.
wait a
I'm gonna say
minute.
this right now.
Hey,
That's
Naren.
racist.
Hey,
That's
Naren.
racist.
Oh, Naren.
That is racist against my people.
Twonkies are enraged by the sound of soothing music where they would transform into aggressive monsters. Beforehand, they are
Naren.
cute and affectionate critters.
Yo, these are looking so. It's looking so cooked for you,
These are
brother.
fucking fight words. This is offensive. This is racist.
It's looking so cooked for you.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
These are.
Throw that bitch in the
Lord.
I can't
bottom.
believe
Fuck
that. I can't
Twonky.
believe those are sentences I just read.
Fuck Twonkies.
Fuck Twonkies, man.
I agree.
From
That's
the
racist.
Wait a minute.
I'm the number one Twonky hater now.
So Spider-Man 2.
So Spider-Man
No
2.
more Twonky
That-
haters. Consider
Put
me
that
dead.
up top.
Spider-Man 2 is I think
Okay, I would
easy
say
11 to 20.
11
Oh,
to
for
20 just
sure.
for the bugs.
Yeah,
the bugs.
easy 11 to 20.
Rayman 2.
Rayman 2.
Is this the one with the rabbits?
No,
I can't say anything
that's on the
about
Wii.
Rayman.
Put it at the
No,
bottom.
At the bottom, alright.
Tekken
Yeah.
5. We put that 11 to 20.
Nope, 20 to 30.
No, it's gotta go 11 to 20, I think.
It has to be 11 to
Nope.
20.
Yeah, it's gonna go 11 to 20.
Nope.
I think
Tekken
it's
Tag 2 is better. Tekken
Tekken Tag
is
2 came out on
better.
the fucking 360.
I don't fucking care. Tekken
Well, I
Tag
have
1
it
was
for-
still better.
Yeah,
Yeah, but we're talking about the mainline Tekken. This
I
is like
think-
Tekken 5, so we gotta add
I
this
don't
one.
know.
the
I
hell
don't know
is
if Tekken
I would
Tag.
rather play any Tekken but 5. I did not like 5.
Why did you not like
Tekken
it
5
better?
is
The-
gas.
It felt too clunky.
Did you get eddied on too many times?
Ooh.
No, I was the Eddie. I got banned for a tournament because I played Eddie.
Mm.
But like the
Shoulda had a-
story was like Heihachi's dead. There was like a
Should have had a pocket. I don't know what you.
I got banned for playing Eddie at a tournament. That's racist.
Should have had a pocket character. I don't know
never
what
want to
you
see a
would.
Brazilian
Oh,
man shine.
Kami.
That's what I got.
Yeah,
All right,
like
so
11 to
Kami is
20.
11 to
Yeah.
20. We're
No,
just
you
gonna
could
skip ahead.
you could make Okami the very
Katamari.
first of the top 10.
Katamari. Who picked Katamari?
Katamari?
Katamari.
Katamari,
Oh.
11 to 20. That game stemmed
Katamari,
my
I feel like
autism as
doesn't
a
really
kid.
need to be argued for. It's just
Yeah.
a banger.
I agree.
It's a
If you
classic.
have,
All right,
listen, all my homies with autism like Katamari Damacy.
Also that.
That is the autism game.
Tony
Tony
Hawk's
Hawk.
Pro Skater 3.
Top
God.
at 11 to 20.
I
Alright.
put 11
Yeah.
to 20.
We keep
11
putting
to
11 to 20s, yeah.
1,
Banger
2, 3,
soundtrack,
4.
banger game.
No, I
We're
love
gonna
it.
have
Like,
to
I had
start
I had the
separating
demo and I
them.
still play that every day. Like the
Which
demo
Dragon Ball
soundtrack
Z
is
game?
It's one of the only
is,
games I rented
Budokai
from
2.
Blockbuster more
Oh, is
than
that
once.
Budokai 2?
Oh, it's not Tenkaichi? Oh.
this
Is
Yeah.
Tenkai 3 on here?
20 to
I've
30,
got Tenkai
20 to
3.
30.
Oh, if
30.
Tenkai 3 is on here, it's definitely 20 to 30.
Right. Star
20 to
Ocean.
30. Yep, if 10
All right,
is on
so
here.
note, I need you to sell me on Star Ocean.
Oh, Note, I love you so much. We're best friends now. Oh my
Listen,
god.
Okay, so the most anime of anime games you could possibly have. All the characters are fucking lovable. Their kits are super fun. Sophia can go die, though. I don't
Oh.
care for that one.
90% of the characters are hot as fuck.
Yeah, no. I was a big Nell and Abel fan, and Cliff, and Mirage. Okay, you know what? All of them, except for the child. But
There's
so
reasons I'm
basic-
gay.
That's fair. That's fair. But so basically, you're in the future. You're high tech. Shit happens on the resort island you get to, and then it got invaded by something. I can't remember. An escape pod. You accidentally end up in a different, like a. Oh, this is gonna sound awful. A third world planet, basically.
You
think
know,
you
I'm
lost
so
literally everything.
glad you said, "Ooh, this is gonna sound bad."
Yeah, no, it's
real bad.
It's basically you went from high tech to fantasy real fucking quick. You
Okay.
can't tell people that. And then when you get closer and closer to just the halfway mark, you another alien like people from space come invade because they realize this planet has like a super secret weapon. I can't remember the in between the first half and the second half. All I know is everything is just a fucking simulation. The entirety of their lives was just a simulation for a different type of people. So it's just like, wow, what a way to input existential crisis to me as a child. Thank you.
It's kind of got like, it's kind of the same situation like as dot hack infection because they all got trapped in a simulation.
Yeah, it does. Music's great. The fighting is great.
It's a turn-based one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a turn-based one. Wait, no, it's not. It's freeform, kind of like the Tale series.
Was it the one that was freeform? Because I remember there was one that was.
It was freeform. It was a lot more freeform. But
Where would
yeah,
you put this on the list?
Personally, for me, considering that I consumed the entirety of my at least 6-year-old brain, 11 to 20, I'm perfectly okay with to negotiate to 20 and 30.
Okay.
But I personally, that was something that consumed like 300 hours of my childhood.
Shit. Fuck.
Damn.
Looking at what we have, 11 to 20 is gonna be hard.
Yeah, that's why I said I would negotiate down.
Okay.
I would say 30 to 40. I would need to play it again for myself, I think.
I don't know if I can even debate Neopets.
Neopets goes at 11 to 20 right now.
No.
Yes, the fucking guys. It's the darkest fairy.
We can't just throw everything in 11 to 20.
I can say this game is gas, but I know I can't defend it. I know for a fact I can't defend it.
You can't defend it?
You literally can defend it.
I can
Neopets there.
Nah, that's not enough. It's gonna actually have to go with the rest. I can't defend it. I can't. I can put it in 30 to 40.
Ooh, heater game next.
I hate that I had to defend two of the games next to each other.
Twisted Metal?
Yes.
That is Twisted Metal
Black.
Black.
Was my pick.
I would say 30 to 40. Compared to everything else here.
Right next to Neopets?
Alright, so for anyone who knows this game, Twisted Metal Black, it was a new game. It was the first, I think it was the launch game for the PS2. It was very quick than what any of the classic Twisted Metal games at the time. For the PS1, it was fast-paced. It was so, I want to say a little bit gory with as well as the story.
Yeah, it had some gore just because of the weaponry.
Yeah, and like the story was very specific with different characters because no matter which character you chose, they all got a somewhat bad ending, no matter what. But like the gameplay was fast and everyone like really excited. It even led to like getting an online game for the PS2 if you had the LAN adapter. And it was very fast paced if you have online.
I think a lot of us have played it. Like I would even say 30 to 40 just because of the other lineup, but it is a good game. Don't you shake your head at me, motherfucker.
I've never played it. Why? So you said a lot of people.
You need to change that. They just made a series for it, like an actual TV series.
All I gotta say is, none of the other series got Anthony Mackie backshots.
But it has sweet tooth with the machine.
Oh, J-Mac, hold on. I got an image for you.
Wait, are you talking about the trail? Wait, Anthony Mackie. He's the one that took over as Captain America.
He's the one that looks like an
he did. He's Falcon.
Yes, he got like fucking thrown against an arcade cabinet. Back shots everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In the top 10.
You put it up twice.
Sonic Riders.
Wait, where did you put it in? No mic?
You put it in
Showtime,
it's in
no mic. Showtime, no mic.
Yeah, show me that shit. Show me that shit.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Sonic Riders. I had to go with 30 or 40. No, it can't be going to the rest.
30 or 40.
30 to 40.
I would say the rest, and that's as a Sonic Riders apologist.
I fucking love this game. 30 to 40 feels way too high.
Hi!
Come on, bro.
When's the last time you tried playing this game?
I play competitive. There's literally a community
like 6 months ago.
competitive Sonic Riders.
I have that shit in my PS2 folder, and I played it like 2 weeks ago.
Did they have a version of this on the Wii?
No, they did have it on the Wii, yeah.
They have a
The
PS2.
Wii version is ass, though.
Yeah.
Zero Gravity.
Was Sonic Riders not that good like
Zero
that?
Gravity was ass.
Sonic Riders is fun, don't get me wrong.
Oh, okay.
But it's not a good game.
But it's not a good video game.
So, Zen, think of it like this. Sonic Riders is buggy as a whole.
Yeah, it's a Sonic game.
More so than Sonic Adventure ported to Steam.
Yeah, so I want to put this in the rest.
Buggier than Sonic Adventure.
I feel like it could be like the top of the rest, but it can't.
I could put it
be.
top of the rest. Yeah, it just can't.
be
It just
top
can't be
40.
top 40.
Yeah.
SSX3, who put it?
Yeah. Go ahead and slide that up where it belongs. Go ahead.
You're so right. But we got to put Tricky up there too. Fuck.
I honestly, I'm willing to have them
To
just
put
both
both
in
of
the
them in
same
there?
Tier.
Alright,
Yeah, to be like overlapping in the same tier.
Star Wars Battlefront 2.
All right, time for me to step up. This
Oh,
shit,
here's a J-Mac game.
this shit was gas. All right, you had this invented the hero shooter genre, bro. Because you had every single stormtrooper, every single character you could play had a different loadout. They all had their specific job classes. They had fucking your mechanic that could fix the vehicles that you could drive around on the map, by the way, for a PS2 game. Shoot people up. You could play as Jedi or Sith with your lightsabers
right?
after getting kill streaks. The shit was gas, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
It also had online, right?
This N-word loves
have
Star
online.
Wars.
No, see, that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. I don't even really like Star Wars. But
it
Star
is
Wars
insane
Battlefront
that-
2 is gas.
It's insane they dropped the best Star Wars game on the PS2, and it was Battlefront 2.
Yeah. Honestly,
That's
this
why
is
people were
the
so
best Star
hyped when
Wars game.
Battlefront 2 was getting like remade, and then it turned into that dumpster fire.
Yeah, remember when everyone was like, "Oh shit, Star Wars Battlefront's coming back! Oh, it's great, it's great!" And it was trash because they remembered how the old games were really good.
I think like the game was so trash on the Steam port that everyone started going back to the PS2. They started finding ways to play online 2, how to play Battlefield 2 online PS2 version.
The game was so bad that they had a 10-year-old game outperformed 10 years later.
And like you could just get the mod, you could just get a
So where'd it
texture
go?
pack, and you'll still get the best game.
I
on
would
the
say,
PS2.
honestly, bottom of 11 to 20. Like, bottom,
Like,
bottom.
I would honestly go 20 to 30.
If it's at 20 to 30, it's in like the top half.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
it's-
top 20
yeah.
to 30 easily.
I would say at worst like 22, 23, but it's no lower than lower than that.
So I've never played it. However, whenever I worked back in Texas for a retro game company called Game Over Video Games, and it was one people were constantly coming in trying to find. Like it is a sought after game. It's not my cup of tea, but whenever we had it, like it would come in, it would leave the same day.
This is also, again, as not a Star Wars fan, this is the best Star Wars game I've ever played.
Nope, you've never played Pod Racer.
Pod Racer's not on PS2. We can't make this argument.
I
You're right. I
don't
played
care.
Pod
It's
Racer.
still better.
Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 for the PS2.
I think
It's not better than Gran Turismo.
So
What?
you put it somewhere in, like the rest or 30 to 40.
I
If
put
it's
it
going
30 to
30
40.
if
I
it's
didn't
going
put-
30 to 40 low end, because Gran Turismo is like
Like,
I don't
you
know.
put
I
it,
like
like-
Gran Turismo.
Like you put it before Darkest Fairy, or do you put it after it, or any? Of
I
that
would
after?
put it after Darkest Fairy because I played Darkest Fairy a lot more than Need for Speed kept my attention.
Hold on, who
Need
put
for Speed felt too repetitive.
who put Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 in?
HP2. Let me see.
Because I will say, among the Need for Speed games, this was probably third of this generation.
I would agree.
I would say it's Most Wanted, Carbon,
Bless
and then
you.
Hot Pursuit 2.
Oh, this was a Bard. Bard put Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2.
I personally think it is a better game than Transformers the game. But
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, we can move that one around. We can move
Yeah,
that
I
one
feel
around.
like-
Let's put Transformers like way in the back.
Because,
Move that
like,
one around.
that's kind of
Make that one the barrier of entry.
yeah.
to be the top
Wait,
40. you
yeah,
gotta
actually,
be
you're so spinning.
Transformers.
You're so spinning. Sonic Heroes, a
Yes.
fucking classic.
Now, wait a second. Before we get to this point, this is going to be so full of nostalgia.
Oh yeah.
I want you to remember the aged well versus didn't age well part of the conversation.
It didn't age
What
well.
do you mean the aged well and didn't age
It didn't age
well?
well.
So we
Amber,
had-
Amber on the side's got a graph.
Wait, is it the R word?
Huh?
No, it's got
Dang.
nothing to do with like the language in it. I'm just talking about the playability of the game.
It plays
I would
like
still
dog
play-
shit.
Yeah, if you were to load it up in 2025, would you still?
If you
have
were to
it?
load it on a PC in 2025,
I did
it
play
would be
this.
trash.
So I
However,
played this.
if you were to load it on a PS2 or GameCube, it's gonna
Yeah.
play really
I
good.
played this on
Yeah.
last year in February.
You
Yep.
played it on like the game.
It was excruciating.
It was It was the
That's
worst
because
time of my
y'all
life.
didn't
I
play
think.
it. Y'all didn't play it on GameCube. That was your issue.
I ain't playing this shit
The
on
game
no
is a
fucking
piece of shit.
GameCube.
I don't know.
Wow.
But it's good. It's a fun piece of shit though.
It's a fun piece of shit.
No, it's not a piece of shit. Like it has
It's
to be
a,
like,
It's
let's
a
be
good
honest.
game. It has a fun story. It's one of
Have
the-
we heard of Sonic Riders? Fun
I'll
piece
be-
of
let's-
shit.
Let's be honest. It's fun.
Okay.
It's really fun.
Think about it from this perspective. This is the only way you're able to play any Sonic game as any of the members from Team Chaotix. This
like
is also the only way that you're able to play as Cream the Rabbit.
This was also the game that had the record for the most amount of playable characters in one game. Like
Yep.
3 teams, 4 teams, 3 each, and they broke the record for the most amount of playable characters.
Aside
That don't
from
make the
Sonic,
game good.
Yeah, the
Aside
game was
from,
kinda shit, though.
Well, aside from Sonic Riders, it's one of the only chances and one of the last chances you ever get to play is Omega and Rouge.
I'm fine with that.
It
I'm
does
saying-
have the hot Latina bat. Hear me out.
And she, like the
It got
you
the
said-
Latina.
you got the Latino.
I'm
It
standing
does have the
by.
Latina.
I'm standing by. It's really fun, but it's kind of trash, so I can't put it above 20 to 30.
I gotta no, if I were to
I could put it in 30 to 40. I could swing a 30
30
to 40.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
like where would we put it? Like where do we put
Above Transformers game. That's off rip. That's off rip.
If we put it 30 to 40, we had to put it better than Pumpkin Prime because
I think honestly, I think it goes right in the middle of.
It's like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, right dead
around
middle.
there. Yeah.
Ooh,
Because it's a fun nostalgia game to get to go back to.
Fun.
You know what would have made it better if they put Mighty the Armadillo?
oh yeah,
You know.
Sonic Heroes 2.
Dance
Sega,
Dance
please.
Revolution Supernova.
Supernova was
rest.
mid.
I put it the
rest,
rest.
bro.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so wait,
Who is
Dance Dance
caping for Dance
Revolution
Dance
Supernova got
That
on
was
here,
Bart.
but the Britney Spears dancing game did.
Well, I mean, like,
Bard
What
put
the
two
fuck?
Dance Dance Revolutions on here, actually, mind you.
see.
I would
Is
put at
one of
least
them the
one
Mar-
Dance
oh, wait,
Dance
no,
Revolution
okay.
game in the top half because I think that just as a genre, like it created a genre of game, right? And I feel
Okay.
like that's worth something.
You know what though? It didn't
That's
originally
fair.
come out from the PS2, so it didn't create a genre on
And
the
plus you had
PS2.
that
It
plastic
did it on the
playmat that didn't
physical
work.
arcade cabinets.
I think that Dance
I mean, if
Dance
we're gonna say
Revolution-
that, then we gotta take out a lot of games.
I think Dance Dance Revolution as a video game on the PS2 is okay, but like I can't see it
I
beating
can't-
all the fun I've had.
Yeah, I can't
with
lay down the
fucking-
plastic mat to play Dance Dance
Especially with
Revolution
games
for the
like
PS2.
Just Dance coming out that actually track your movement being
Yeah,
way
that-
better.
Nah,
You
I
don't
mean,
think
I'm.
that Just Dance would exist without
It wouldn't.
Dance
It
Dance
wouldn't.
Revolution, though.
It wouldn't.
It
But I
was-
mean, I think comparing it to the other PS2 games we have it on this list, it cannot go in the 30 to 40.
No.
Yeah.
no.
Can't.
That's fair enough.
All right, no, I need
I
you
would
to
also rather go to
sell
an
me
arcade.
on Rogue
What
Galaxy.
the fuck?
Rogue
Rogue
Galaxy.
Galaxy.
What the fuck is Rogue Galaxy and who put it
the
here?
I think that's
It's
also
me.
a note. Yep.
Oh my god.
No, I need you to
It's
sell me
me.
on it. Go ahead.
Hell yeah.
The floor is yours.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I would. If it weren't for the fact that I got high and I forgot what this game was about.
Hell yeah, brother!
So real. So fucking
know.
real.
Dap up note.
I almost put it in the top 10 just because of it.
Just put it right
Hell
next to
yeah.
Star Ocean if you want to. I remember it's definitely kind of a similar premise, except for it doesn't have that really cool twist. It was just a shit ton of fun. The graphics were great at the time. The music was banging.
Mhm.
That's all I fucking remember from that game. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But you say it like that though, and I don't know if it could go next to fucking Star
I
Ocean
believe
whenever we know more about
Hey,
Star
we ain't got
Ocean.
we got more space.
Listen, here's the thing. I didn't pick these games just because their story wasn't great. Like, these stories are fucking amazing. It's just, one, I can't remember the other one. I'm too high to fucking remember. So,
Mm,
Let's go.
The
Battle
real
for the
points.
Bikini Bottom.
real points.
Real points.
That sold me. I'm not gonna lie.
I agree.
Battle for the Bikini Bottom. Where did he put that one?
Battle for
Honestly.
Bikini Bottom.
that game was fun, though.
I think this
Like,
one was on my list, and I'll come right out and say I didn't play the other PlayStation SpongeBob games, but I did play this one, and I had a good time. And I feel like that's all
How
I
much
could really
is
say.
your good time
Fair
worth?
enough.
I think that my good time was worth a fair amount because I had a good time and I have good memories of this game. Like this is fully about to be just like a reminiscing game. Like I asked my uncle to help me beat like one of the boss levels. You know,
Battle for
That's the
Bikini
kinda-
Bottom is goated. Like I would put it 20
Yeah.
or 30. It's good.
I mean, it did get a remake, like with Battle for Bikini. What was it?
and we got a
Rehydrated.
remake.
Yes,
I don't
rehydrated.
remember
agree.
if the remake was good, but we're talking about PS2.
The remake
so
was fantastic. What are you talking about?
I
Yeah, it was.
didn't
I-
play
This-
either.
I do think this game is solid enough to be 2030.
2030.
Plus, it's SpongeBob. Bitches love SpongeBob.
Okay, but, like, do we put it next to Battlefront? Or do we put it next to Monkey Ball? In
I
terms
put
of,
it
like-
next to Monkey Ball.
I
Actually, next to
would
Battlefront.
put Monkey Ball 6 feet into the ground. If I could,
Yeah.
So
I would say it was better than Monkey Ball because of the open worldness it had.
What you thinking?
that is something. Is that I will say, as like however old I was when this came out, like a third grader, it was pretty fucking cool to get to be in Bikini Bottom.
I will say at my daycare we had both of these games and I was about to. All the little black boys and girls way preferred.
Oh, I know exactly what fucking word you were about to.
I'm gonna keep quiet. I'm not gonna say shit.
Over SpongeBob.
I think
Yeah,
that
they-
SpongeBob should go above Monkey Ball just for
No,
saying
no,
that
no,
insane
no,
shit.
no.
you just said.
No.
You know,
Everybody
that was
at my
kind of out of pocket,
daycare.
bro.
Everybody at my daycare preferred Super Monkey Ball, and I agree personally.
You know what? More power to you.
All right, Splinter Cell.
Splinter Cell.
Never played it.
Never played it.
Never played it.
We put it on the rest. Or do
That's
we
a
put-
teeny.
Splinter-
That's
Who?
a teeny deferment, I
Teeny.
think.
Is Teeny around still?
Teeny.
Teeny.
I'm turn my music back on too.
Redefine the stealth genre. Remember it after watching a documentary on its creation. Is Teeny? Have you played the game?
He said, okay, Splinter Cell refined the stealth genre. I remember trying it after watching a documentary on its creation and the creation of the series. I had a lot of fun, so I'd say 2030 /
30 to 40 at least.
At least.
I don't
I've
know.
heard of it. I've never played it, but I also don't play games like it.
I-
I do know it is a stealth game.
I do know that
It's
it
a
did
stealth
pave the
tactic.
way, and a lot of the other Splinter Cell games are gas. I just don't know if this one is.
Yeah, me neither.
I
And
think, like, also, like, do we like?
Babe,
would
have you
be
played it?
better at the time for Metal Gear?
J-Mac, have you played this one? You're muted.
Bro,
Did he
why,
go poop?
why is my push to talk thing broken again? I just set this thing up, Stream
I
Deck.
thought you were pooping.
No, my
Oh
Stream
my
Deck is
goodness.
messing up and apparently it didn't unmute me. This one I didn't really play, but I personally am not the biggest fan of the Splinter Cell series. Like I know what it did for the genre, but like I was never a big fan of Splinter Cell. I'd say it's in
Yeah.
the rest.
I agree.
Some of the other ones seemed more interesting, but I only tried this one.
You're
so far.
coming into a group of people that mostly play like JRPGs.
I'd say
And-
put
and then
between
you're
looking
FC
at the-
and
I
Call
could
of
put
Duty.
I could put
I would
Splinter
go
Cell
Facebook
right
in.
before the Transformers game.
would
I
say-
feel like seeing that nobody in call has played it, we should just put it in the rest.
I think
Yeah.
it's in
Agreed.
the rest.
You're so
I'd
right.
say, I mean, do we put it like before Stand?
I feel like it could be near the middle of the rest, but it can't be after.
Yeah, the beats Pride
attacking the fucking
FC.
Twonkies.
Shut the fuck up!
Saying this word, man.
You know what I mean?
You
God,
can't
God,
not
feel
look
real
at the
better.
title.
All right, San Andreas.
11 to 20.
Oh.
11, wait, but
Stan-
wait,
yeah. Either
Wait, do we
11
have-
to 20 or like the very beginning of 20 to 30. I would
I'd
put it
s-
before Star Wars.
I would say 11 to 20 if we don't have GTA 3 on the list. If it's
I'm about
not
to say,
on the list,
three's
San
not there.
Andreas
San
was my
Andreas.
first GTA, and it's the only GTA
GTA
that I
3 is on the
repeatedly
list.
want to go back.
okay, so that's gonna be hard because like, do we put it
Oh, I
along
see
it?
Def Jam on there. Oh,
I'd say
Ooh, my
we-
God.
it's-
Both Def Jams are on here.
So I
Fight
say
for
we
New
put it
York's
in-
on there.
Fight for New York and Vandana.
Fuck yes.
I'd say we put in San Andreas in 11 to 20, but once we get to the top 10, it might be hard to pick between 3 and San Andreas.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts.
San Andreas, I would honestly put above 3 just because it was so much fun to keep going back to.
Kingdom
Plus,
Hearts.
San Andreas has that, in San Andreas, the one that has like the super memeable moment that like He's like roasting what's his ass really hard.
That's GTA
And people
5.
keep putting Miku as him.
That's
I'm
right,
actually
Here we go
going
again.
to come in and slander Kingdom Hearts real quick.
Go ahead.
Because I
But
I
it's
got
two.
to play
Two's
Kingdom
the
Hearts.
good one.
That's Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, that's
No,
Kingdom
this
Hearts.
one.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
that's
gonna
one.
slander the first one.
Is it? No,
Because
it's not.
Yeah.
I
That's Kingdom
got
Hearts 2.
Kingdom
No,
Hearts 2
I
is
had
down
the
here.
pleasure of playing Kingdom Hearts as an adult when I was like 24 or something. So like after everybody else had already like lived through their nostalgia for it. And Kingdom Hearts 1 is an RPG
that's number 2.
Oh, that is
This
number
on
2.
the
No,
picture.
it has no way to
There's a
block
blonde twink.
attacks. You just can't
You
fucking block.
fucking get good.
Or you just give me a block button.
Give me a block button. It's basic. It's so basic.
Okay, but we put Kingdom Hearts 1.
I put Kingdom Hearts 1 up first because I did say Kingdom Hearts 1 instead of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Kingdom
I would
Hearts
say-
1, I would put the rest.
Mm.
No, I
Kingdom
put it
Hearts
between
1
30 and
is
40.
the rest.
Yeah, I was thinking 30 and 40.
Because I would
Because
say like
I was about
Number
to say.
2 better get put higher than.
I was about to say.
Look,
I think
I
Kingdom
played
Hearts
two, so I
beats
won't-
Transformers the video game.
Yeah.
I would say put it like maybe ahead of Ape Escape because they're like many people were excited for the Final Fantasy Disney crossover that was going on at the time.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck what
actually,
people were
yeah.
excited
Yeah, I
for.
don't give a That's not better than Sonic Heroes.
Wait, he's so,
Wait a minute.
he's
wait a
so
minute.
right. Wait a minute.
Sonic Heroes goes up the fucking list. There you go. There you go. That's better.
What the fuck?
I will say though, just because of the worlds that got added in Kingdom Hearts 2, as well as the fact we got to learn more lore, we got to learn of the nobodies, we got to see Roxas get the shit beat out of them, because fuck that blonde twink.
I don't fuck this game
I
ain't
would
better
say
than
Kingdom Hearts
Pumpkin
2 would
Pride.
be high on the 2030.
Bro, this
Yeah,
shit is
I
killing me.
agree.
You
Yeah.
said
My
Kingdom
other
Hearts
argument
2030.
against Kingdom Hearts 2 is
Jared
that
God,
you can't.
you are the #1 Kingdom Hearts hater!
Let me just say, you can't go from Kingdom Hearts 1 to Kingdom Hearts 2. You have to play Kingdom
Yes,
Hearts
you
1.
can!
Then you have to play fucking Birth by Sleep
You
or
do
whatever.
not-
Then
what?
you
No,
go to
you don't!
Get him, Amber! Get him!
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, okay.
Is you have to play the Game Boy version and then you have to move on.
That's
no,
not Birth by
no,
Sleep,
wait,
that's
wait,
Chain of Memories!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Birth by Sleep!
And Chain of Memories had a PS2 version.
I'm sorry. I didn't know there is 16 titles between 1, 2, or 3.
Okay, so hear me out, right? Chain of Memories is completely optional. You start Kingdom Hearts 2 as Roxas, but you're starting a completely separate storyline, and you find out about stuff that happens in Chain of Memories. They put it in Kingdom Hearts 2 so you don't have to go back and play Chain of Memories because they know not everybody has access to it.
Because at the time you had to play Chain of Memories on the freaking Game Boy. Before they had the re-release on the Chain of Memories PS2 game.
Yep.
And the Chain of Memory was the fucking hardest.
Yeah, Chain of Memories was not fun,
Sounds
and
like
they
Kingdom Hearts is
realized
just a
that
bad
after they
franchise.
released it, which is why they put the story in Kingdom Hearts 2.
That should be though.
Chain of Memories was a filler game while they worked on 2.
All I'm gonna say is all my Kingdom Hearts friends have been like, Amber, you can't just go to 2. You gotta play Chain of Memories.
Well,
random
okay, they need to
access
stop
first.
fucking gatekeeping you. Fuck Chain of Memories.
Fuck
Go to 2.
Chain of
If you
Memories.
want to really know the lore, watch a fucking YouTube video on Chain of Memories. You ain't gotta play that ass of a game. Now, if you want to play the best Kingdom Hearts game, you really want to play 358 over 2 days or Birth by Sleep. Because
There's
Birth by
no
Sleep.
way.
No. I'm
are we
saying
talking about?
the
What are we
reason that
talking
you want to
about?
play them
I
is
almost put
Birth
that
by
shit. I almost
Sleep
put this shit in the rest.
introduces you to
We're
Terra,
moving on.
and Terra's
Disney's
awesome.
cars.
Rest.
No. You move Kingdom Hearts up right now on that list. You put
Nope.
Kingdom Hearts in front of Star Ocean.
Nope. Cars. Disney's cars.
Disney's Cars. The rest.
The
Ass.
rest.
30 to 40.
No,
I
they
think
not.
that was-
30 to 40. Wait a minute.
Who the fuck?
D'Angelo. Wait a minute.
I say
the rating.
me.
The rest.
Cause listen, just listen, bro. Cause
Go ahead.
I did not go.
Swag, you shut the fuck up. Move Kingdom
Nah,
Hearts
so I can
up.
cook it. Nah, so I can cook it. Hand it over.
I will gift you a sub to
Hand it
move
over.
Kingdom Hearts up.
Oh my god.
Ain't no.
So Cars, right? Go ahead.
The rest.
Also, Amber, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to get so heated there. I love you.
No, it's okay.
Cars the rest. Like what?
Cars the rest. Cars the
The
rest.
rest.
The rest, Cars is ass. It's
I want
All
to
I
hear why
gotta say
D'Angelo
is-
says it's top 30 to 40.
No,
absolutely the fuck
No, too
not.
bad.
It is a
No.
meme.
No, too
All
bad.
I gotta say is you
Nope, too
can't
bad.
play Toe Mater in fucking Sonic Riders. So.
No, if I want a tomater, I'll fucking go to McDonald's and
Nah.
get some French fries.
Put that. In,
I got
don't know.
Chicks,
Thinking of
Chick
that.
Hicks in fucking Sonic Riders. Don't think so.
The
Put
fuck
it in
did you
30
just
to
call
40.
me?
No,
30
go
to
ahead and put
40,
it- put it
back
in the
of the
rest.
fucking list.
No, go
Nah,
ahead and put it
it's
in the
worse
rest.
than the Twonkies.
It's not worth it. Yeah,
Alright, now who wanted back
smoking
at
dick.
the barnyard?
Okay, back at the barnyard, whoever put it, like, first
It's
off,
just rare.
thank you, because it is
Culture.
a funny fucking game.
It's funny.
It is a funny fucking game, but it is definitely the rest.
It is a rest game,
I'd
but
say-
it is
I'd
culture.
say it's a rest, but past Cars because what the fuck?
It is better than Cars. It is better than Cars.
What
it's
the
actually better than
fuck
Splinter
video
Cell, in my
game
opinion.
is this?
Oh,
Dirge
Dirge
of
of
Cerberus.
Dirge of Cerberus.
That-
I've
that-
never heard of this in
You've
my
got
you
life.
get to
three-
play as a shooter.
It is.
Final Fantasy.
It's one of the first Final Fantasy games that you are able to play as a shooter, like, main. You get to play as Vincent fucking Valentine.
The
my
fuck does that mean?
You know the hot
Marin-
emo dude with the big red coat? That's
No.
Vincent Valentine.
This is lost on anybody that
So,
doesn't play
like, almost
JRPGs.
So like almost all Final Fantasies are like the JRPG formula to some extent or strategy. This one is just a shooter game. You're playing a third-person shooter.
Oh, see, why didn't you
Okay,
say that?
so think of this also. Think Devil May Cry, but gun.
Devil May Cry has guns.
Guns.
You don't-
Guns.
You don't get a sword. It's all gun.
So this was 16 before 16 became a game.
Look, one of the most memorable
I'm not a
moments of
16
Dirge of
fan.
Cerberus is you jump into the back of a van with a minigun and you're just mowing down shit that's chasing you.
Also,
It ain't the
Tifa's in the
best.
game,
It
and we
ain't the
love
best,
Tifa.
but it's good. I'd say like
I would say 30 to 40, and if
I-
not 30 to 40, high end of the rest, it would be above Sonic Riders. for me.
I would put it
Um,
I would put it
I'm-
right before Hot Pursuit 2 and Transformers.
Right next to.
I would put it.
You know
I
what?
Yeah.
would put it.
You didn't
I'd
move
put it-
Darkest Fairy.
No, above Darkest Fairy for me. I'm gonna say that right
Yeah,
now.
you're
I would
losing-
put it
you're
above
losing
Darkest
me
Fairy.
fast.
Put it
You're
above
losing me
Darkest
fast. You're losing me fast. You're losing me
Above Darkest
fast.
Fairy, above Darkest
Okay,
Fairy, like-
Zen, right? I will literally like buy a copy of this game to send to you. It is that good.
I don't have a
We have
PS2
two
anymore.
copies. I've got a copy and you got a
Wait,
copy.
he's gonna-
We will
Good.
literally send you one of our copies just for you to play it if you have a PS.
Are you gonna send me a PS2?
Absolutely the
I'll
fuck
do
not.
it.
Get that yourself. I'm
Then-
poor.
I'll
I
send
It's
the PS2.
lost
Then
on
it's-
him.
I got
and then you're losing me.
I still say above the Darkest Fairy for the Final Fantasy.
Definitely above Darkest Fairy. No,
Above
did you have
Twisted
anything to
Metal
say
Black?
Because I remember you got excited to
Oh.
see Dirge of Cerberus.
No, not above Black, but like above Darkest Fairy, because
Oh, them
I'd
motherfuckers
say-
hate Neopets.
Yeah, I'd say not above Twisted Metal Black.
No, what would you say about Dirge of Cerberus? Because I know you spoke up whenever we had it come up.
Vincent's hot, Tifa's hot.
Oh, God.
Gun.
Amen. Amen.
Yes!
Facts.
oh my god.
Plus,
like-
I mean, think about it like this: you don't have to play as Cloud.
I don't have to play it.
Yeah,
You
you
don't
don't
have
have
to-
to play as Cloud.
You don't have to be a whiny white blonde twink. You get
She's
to
got
be
a
the
point.
twonk.
Okay.
I thought we
Psychonauts.
couldn't say that
No,
word.
No, he's more of a himbo. He's a himbo, but he's not dumb. He's just uncultured in some ways.
The twonk would be Barrett, if we're talking about twonk.
God, I would die for Bear.
And here's the thing, like the Tifa that we get in Dirge of Cerberus isn't like the white top like skirt. It's like the black combat like outfit.
Yeah,
Good one.
what was it? Advent.
Advent Children.
Yeah.
Because it follows a lot of the storyline with Advent Children.
Anyway,
you know how like it
Psychonauts.
focuses in the movie? Okay.
I-
Yeah, we gonna
Okay,
have to.
Okay,
we
wait
gonna
a
have to
second. Hang on. This.
Yep. Amber, stop what you're doing. I need you to hear. I need to hear Psychonauts.
Okay. Psychonauts is not only an 11 to 20 for me. I think that it's top 10 video games. Period. Forget it out of the PS2.
I agree with Amber.
I've never
Psychonauts-
played it in
I-
my life. It does not interest me.
If you don't know what Psychonauts is, it is a action platformer, sort of in the same vein as like Jack and Daxter and stuff like that, except you're just one guy. You are Raz, you are a psychic child that sneaks into the Psychonaut camp for gifted children. That is a secret location that the government has put on. And
So
something
it's
that's
Lemony Snicket series of unfortunate events.
Who the fuck is Lemony Snicket?
It's basically like an action platform open world where you play as a kid who has psychic powers.
Anyway, I'm not worried about all that. Psychonauts. Damn it.
I think the really fascinating thing about Psychonauts as a game is that because you're psychic, like all of the game takes place in other people's heads. So Psychonauts has, I think, some of the best level design I've ever seen, because it finds a way to like take people's like mental illnesses and psychoses and turns them into an interpretation of what that would look like if you were traversing that level. So it's fucking fascinating. Like you have people that
I'm just
are
not
like
a platformer person, I think.
it's fine, I guess. But although I do think that the
What
story
do
is
you mean,
interesting.
you guess?
Yeah. I think that Psychonauts is kind of crazy based, even though I haven't played it before.
I'm looking at this game,
and I'm like, this shit looks.
I have to ask, were you high? Because this game looks like an acid trip.
No, they were.
It does look
That's
like an
smart.
acid
It
trip,
is-
but
it
I was
is-
8, so I was not high.
I mean, I played this on a PC one.
Yeah, it's
This is
a fun game.
gas.
It's a
Psychonauts
really good
is
game.
legitimately one of the best games ever.
And it
Forget
had
about
and it had the
PS2.
sequel like years later. It had the sequel Psychonauts 2 and the
Psychonauts
VR
2 is also goated. Also,
Yeah.
this year is the 20th anniversary of Psychonauts, and I'm praying to God that they announce something.
So you want to know that, like, you know I'm like colorblind, right? I'm looking at this and it's a sea of white.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
no.
yellow colorblind.
oh no.
Oh no.
That
I
is
would not be
unfortunate.
able to play this game, and I bet
But-
you money there is not a colorblind mode.
I don't think you will be able to
There
play the
is
levels,
not.
Marin. I don't think you will be able
But
to
there
play
is
this
a
level.
would be
colorblind
running
mode
off
in
cliffs.
Psychonauts. There is a colorblind mode in Psychonauts 2, and it's not set in the wilderness, so it's not all green.
Honestly,
I can see green. I can't see yellow.
Damn.
honestly, I'm
man.
sad that Psychonauts is not an. Is it not? Is it not a PS2 game? Is it a
No, it-
PS3
It is
game?
a PS2
No, no,
game.
it's a
That's why it's
PS2
on the
game.
list.
No, it's not Psychonauts 2. Because
No, that's,
honestly,
Psychonauts 2 came
Psychonauts
out
2
in
came out recently.
2021.
So that was,
Why would
Yeah.
it be on PS2?
Yeah, that
It's on
came out.
PS4.
yeah, that's why I was just like, wait. I'm kind of sad it wasn't on PS2 because, honest, my opinion, Psychonauts
I
2 is
love you
the
so
better
much.
game.
Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is like a little better. But like you can't like keep for the original because this led to the company making
Midnight
like,
Club.
Grand Theft Dango.
Is Dub Edition the second one, right?
Dub Edition and a Dub Edition remix.
What's the difference?
Honestly,
What?
One of them's
Midnight
got
Club?
remix in it.
the
I've
remix
never
is
played
like
either of 'em.
they have
Remix is like the
they just have
complete
more
edition.
stuff. Yeah, they just have more shit in it. Honestly,
I
I would
mean-
just get the regular one off the list and just use remix.
Yeah.
Yeah, remix
Alright,
was
so
the better of them. I think I
remix.
forgot to include remix in my thing. Yeah.
Honestly, maybe like 20 to 30 range if it's Midnight
Yeah.
Club.
Honestly, I would say that's a solid middle of 20 to 30.
Yeah,
Yeah,
'cause
like
I
a
mean,
like a Budokai
it's
2.
not gonna be
Yeah.
Need for
Yeah,
Speed.
like most of Midnight Club's games were mid, but this was like their best one by a mile.
Oh yeah.
Yes, for sure.
Like this was the standout.
Oh,
Speaking
is that
of
NBA The Street?
best game
NBA
by a
Street
mile,
Volume 2?
NBA Street
Oh.
Volume 2.
that I love
God.
Anyway,
It's a good...
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
You're-
absolutely.
there's no
I
way I'm
would've put
hearing
that-
anything
I would
different.
put that better than Starfront. Well, Star Wars, but like 20 to 30. I would put that super high in 20 to 30.
11 to 20.
11 to 20. You can't
Okay,
hit it
but
off
the
the
tail
heezy.
end of it. The tail
You can't
end
hit
of
it
it.
off of the heezy in Battlefront 2.
But, like,
I don't care.
and the slam
I'm
dunk
so a fucking NBA Street Volume 2 pilled. I'd put it over Tekken 5.
Damn.
Yeah,
I mean, if you put it over Tekken 5, have fun. Go for it.
it's fire.
Do it. You won't.
I'm
No
play-
balls.
Okay.
I would.
All right,
if-
your dick size gonna go 3 inches in the morning. Congratulations.
I don't give a shit. That shit is gas.
This if I had a store open in my city right now, I would buy it this moment to prove a fucking point.
Absolutely. Absolutely. That shit is so. Oh, that shit is so.
What the fuck?
Fantastic. What the fuck is Tulip? by the way.
What the fuck?
Is that a?
That is fantastic.
Most of these games I've at least heard of. What is
I've
this?
never
I
heard of
don't.
the
Yeah, I
willing
don't know
to
what
hear
this
them
one
out on
is.
this.
Me
I'm
too.
willing to hear them out.
This looks like a DSiWare game.
It do look like a DSi game.
What the fuck?
He's like,
Tulip.
I gotta see what this is.
I've never seen this little monkey before.
It looks like some kind of like romance game because it's
Bro, what
chew,
am I-
heart, lip.
Oh hell no! What is it?
No.
Put this in the rest for this image
Alright,
alone. Wait a second.
Wait a
No.
minute, are you putting in no mic?
Go
What
to
the
go.
fuck
Oh
is
my.
this game?
Tulip, stylized
What
as
the
Tulip, is an
fuck
adventure
is
simulation
this?
video game developed by Punchline and released on October 3rd, 2002.
Is that a child
Wait,
kissing
October
a
3rd is my
dinosaur?
birthday. Hang on.
Is that gonna put it over the transformer? What the? Yeah, no, actually, what I'm looking
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah, let's go ahead and go with the
This is
rest.
like the this is like the larger.
Wait, no, I've got a better image for you. What the
Like,
fuck
this
is
is
this?
everyone.
What
running
is
from a
this?
Child.
There's kissing. There's not enough games with kissing in it.
I think there's plenty of fucking games with kissing in them.
I think this game
Especially
has
the
too much
fans because
kissing.
they like to kiss ass. No, okay, you want to know how the game immediately lost me? Is this picture right here. Bottom of the rest. Bottom of the rest.
Oh.
Jesus.
Put it
Fucking bottom of the rest.
All right, so where are we putting Dance Dance Revolution Supernova 2?
Is it better than the one, or is it better than?
I would
or is it
assume
not?
so.
It's not better than number one.
Oh, never mind.
Can confirm.
I just
So
know
it's
this
on
game
the
because I follow one artist. Understandable.
Number one has the better music.
Persona 3 FES.
10.
Oh,
Top 10.
Honestly,
that has to be
Honestly-
like 11. We have to put that on.
honestly,
11 first.
I would put
Top
it
11.
in 11 to 20, but at the bottom.
But at the bottom.
Better
Yeah.
At
than
the bottom?
Psycho-
At
Less
the
than
bottom,
less,
yes.
less better than Psychonauts. Explain.
I
Yeah,
would put
not as good
Okami above that easily.
because there are so many opportunities where the game just fucks you over and you have no control over it.
Wait, you're
Plus,
so
I'm
right.
tired of all the dicks, man.
Huh?
You know, they do
Alright.
have Dick Chariot, the Persona.
We're not gonna fucking talk about Chariot Dick, okay?
Dance
Okay.
Dance Revolution X.
That is above Supernova and Supernova 2 easily.
Okay.
So where would you put it? Like above the Twonkies or no?
I would put it above Splinter Cell. So
Okay.
yes, better than Twonkies. Anything's
Okay,
better than Twonkies at this
Okay,
point.
what is
just
that
about.
one? Okay, what is that game then?
What the
Also,
fuck?
put Supernova 2 above Tulip.
No, is this your game?
No.
Is that no? That's Onimusha.
This is on
Oh,
Babe, you're up.
shit.
Babe, you're up.
Onimusha? This game was a heater. I'm not gonna say too much. It was basically here's your stage, here's your dude, beat the shit out of people, have some fun.
And hear me out. Hear me out. It's getting a new game.
So where we,
There's
where
a
we-
new game coming out. Capcom has did show at the Game Awards. Onimusha: Way of the Sword
That's
does
what it
come
was.
out in 2026.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah,
So what's that game that the kid gets like the big demon arm, babe?
I
Is that
don't remember.
High
I
School
only-
DxD?
Oh yeah, DxD.
So think High School DxD copied some aspects of Onimusha. Think of Onimusha as the samurai version in a way. I would put it 20 to 30 easy. Like high 20, 30.
Yeah, it's basically your play stage by stage, level up, get more people to join your team, beat up bosses, run through. Typical kind of like JRPG like mentality, but like more engaging than I pressed attack button.
Onimusha is one of the top tier and best samurai themed games.
Okay, so if we were to put this, where do you guys want to put it? 2030?
I would put this between Battlefront and Monkey Ball.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I would put it high end. It's
You're saying
definitely
all
better.
the way up here.
That's
I'm
better than
saying-
Midnight Club Dub
As
Edition.
much as I
remix.
like it, I'm putting it
I-
below Dub Edition.
Yeah, there's no
There
way.
is no fucking way. Okay, then move Bikini Bottom below Dub Edition.
If that was
No.
Tenkaichi for Dragon Ball, I'd also say below that, but it's not. So
War of the Whiskers.
That's gas.
D'Angelo.
What the fuck is
D'Angelo.
War
is that a
of
Tom
the
and
Let's-
Jerry game? It is.
Here.
That's
Holy.
gas. That's gas right there. D'Angelo.
I would personally say the rest because
Nah,
I
D'Angelo
think I
talk to
played
me.
it once and I didn't like it.
D'Angelo, talk to me. War the Whiskers.
I put that at like maybe 20 to 30.
Your name not D'Angelo.
Your name not
D'Angelo.
D'Angelo.
Oh.
D'Angelo, talk to me. War them damn whiskers.
Going
Uh,
one.
Green.
I'm gonna say like 30 to 40 at least, I guess.
30 to 40.
I would.
I
put
can
low
do a
end of
30 to 40.
Like,
I could put
I
it over
think it's just-
Transformers right now.
It's
Yeah, but
one that didn't catch my attention. Like I didn't want to play it more than once.
I could put it over
mean,
it
Transformers
was-
right now.
It was a game that was kind of like a staple on my
I mean,
it was a
childhood because
game.
I played it.
I mean, there was no Shrek Super Slam.
Let him talk. Talk to me real quick. Come on.
Come on, D'Angelo.
So it was like a game. It was like a sleeper game amongst my friend because I had friends that was like we're gonna play like Smash after school and all this that and the third, and meanwhile at my house I had Tom and Jerry War Whiskers, and so they were like what the hell is War Whiskers? So I'm just like, hey bro, just try it out.
Hey, try it out.
And it's like, hey bro, just try it out. And let me tell you, they loved it because me personally, this is just me. I like War Whiskers over any other game. I have War Whiskers over Smash. That's just me personally because I wasn't a Smash kid. Because in Smash you can't have a motherfucker looking like this.
Let me see.
I'm gonna look it up.
You right. He's right.
He's right.
You can't have a motherfucker in Smash looking flattened like a goddamn pancake, looking like a rug. So me personally, I'm going 30 to 40. Because I know no matter how much I try to vouch for this game, the rest of these motherfuckers, this
I
ain't
just
their
couldn't
target
keep.
shit.
I just
So,
couldn't
30 to
keep my
40.
attention with it. But I think it's because like games like this don't appeal to me as much. Like The Simpsons Hit and Run appeals to me more than this easily.
I think that'd go over Shrek Super Slam to me.
Yeah.
It's not on the list, but it's in my heart.
I still can't believe Super Slam's not on the list.
Put it
That
on
kind of
there.
hurts.
Put it on it.
Cartoon Network Racing. I forgot about this fucking game.
Well, then that immediately puts it in the rest. If we
No,
all
it
forgot
doesn't.
about it.
No, I'm trying to hear an argument. Where is that?
Where's the
Nicktoons
argument?
Racing was better than Cartoon Network Racing. That's all. I
You're
got to
smoking
say.
dick.
You are speaking your truth, and
You
it
are
is
smoking
correct.
dick.
Wait, whose game was this?
This is a Puntastic game, and Puntastic is spitting. I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
No, I see the game next to it. I'm ready for JMac to go
I'd
off.
put Cartoon Network Racing over Transformers game.
Easily,
I agree.
but not better than War of the Whiskers.
I have played the
I
game.
agree.
I mean, I haven't played the game, but that shit has to be better than Transformers.
The
Has to be.
replayability
As-
alone beats fucking Transformers, the video game.
Shit was
Babe,
ass.
did you put in Digimon World?
I did
That was
not.
actually
and there's
teeny.
and there's a reason I didn't put Digimon World in here.
Oh, there's no way.
Whoever did, I'll let them defend themselves first, though.
Oh, teeny.
Oh, teeny.
Teeny. Sounds like you
Teeny,
got
where
a
you
hard
at?
defense.
Look, I will say,
better have
TD,
a
I
good defense.
appreciate you throwing some love to the Digimon World franchise, but not a single game compares to World 1 and World 3. Every other game is dog water in the
Wait,
World
is that
franchise.
World Data Squad?
That's World Data Squad. It got
Absolutely not. It goes in the
40
rest.
It got a 43.
Okay, according to he says, Digimon World is the first video game I have of playing. Really fun game. You play as the main character of the Digimon Data Squad series, who is a lovable, in quotations, idiot. So it makes sense in universe them having to explain how Digimon fights works. My vote is better than Transformers, but not 2030. Another thing is that the game does let you do the fun multiple Digimon evolution paths. I love the game. It's hard to
defend it.
defend though.
At least you're
Digimon
aware.
Digimon is a series where, like, unlike Pokemon, Digimon have multiple evolutionary paths. They're essentially every Digimon is like an Eevee, where you just go off 8 different fucking paths. Like, you have the Agumon, Greymon up to War Greymon, but Agumon can also become like 6 other things at some point. Like,
Or,
it is an
like,
insane amount of branching, and I'm glad that
Gatomon can become like Angelamon, or I think in some situations she can become Devimon, or
War
no,
Greymon.
that's with.
oh, War Greymon, my beloved. Can you send that to JMac? I'll pay you.
But also, like, that's like the Digimon games are good because almost all of the world games, or like the Cyber Sleuth games, even came out where they're like they respect the multi-evolution path. The problem is just most of their gameplay is just ass. Like the first one is like the Tamagotchi. It's Tamagotchi as a video game, basically. Like you are watching after that thing constantly. You are like constantly having to like like egg and then like hatch that egg.
You get one busy day and they're cooked.
Yeah, it's similar to like the oh my god, what were the ones on DS, babe? The Digimon.
No,
like Digimon Adventure?
No, Dawn and Dusk were the
Dawn
DS
and Dusk.
ones. Those ones were okay. I would say nothing compares to 1 and 3. I'd say 3 is better because it
There's
does
a roach on me!
because it hits
Oh
the
my
adventure
God.
part more.
Oh my god.
So
There's a roach on my dick!
What?
We live in okay, listen, we live in a wooded area, right? We sometimes get roaches in the apartment. This one just crawled off of my coffee cup and landed on my fucking crotch. I'm not having a good time.
Let's see.
So is that a point for or against?
That four
Because
against
of the
data
roach,
swap.
I wouldn't be surprised if there is a Cockroachmon. Like there's a Digimon for everything.
There is. Hold on. I think Roachmon literally.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
exists.
Roachmon does exist.
Rich Naren, you would have loved Sonic Riders.
Roachmon fucking exists.
Yeah, that
There.
makes sense.
Oh my god!
That's
I
so
remember
fucking
this
funny.
fucker. He's in the original.
I'm
right?
starting to think Transformers the game might go in the rest.
There you go.
It's gotta be the barrier for entry for the bit.
It has to be barrier.
Are you
There's
sure?
Roachmon, by
That's
the
what
way.
I was saying, like it feels like everything
switch
is
out
beating it.
Sonic Riders for Transformers.
For the bit. Come on.
Persona 4.
Babe, I put Roachmon for you to see.
Am I hearing anything lower than 11 to 20?
Okay, the one thing we have to
20 to 30.
You're
do it.
smoking
I'll be
dick.
brave.
You're smoking
love
dick.
Battlefront.
You're
Make-
smoking dick.
Make your case.
Okay, but here's the thing: is it better than Persona 3? FPS?
Yes.
Hell
Yes.
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 It has to be 11 to
By
20.
far.
So, okay, then I would move Persona 3F to 20 to 30 for Persona 4 because Persona 4 Golden exists.
But like,
Honestly,
this is like the
Persona 4 Golden to me is worse.
But wait, wasn't?
Nope, Golden is better.
But wait, Persona
Plus,
4
it
Golden-
doesn't
Disagree.
beat some of the Shin Megami Tensei games that the same studio also released that are far superior to 4.
Well, they're not on here.
Yes, there is one on here, thank
There is
you.
one on here, but
But wait,
I
all the other
submitted it.
so do we put? Wait, so do we put FPS in 2030 or do we keep it at 1120?
I'd say this is where it should.
Okay.
I'm about to say, me personally, I'm putting that motherfucker like right here.
Like better than.
But
You
like-
know, I would agree, but
But like,
I would put it better than Tekken. Like, I would say that Persona 4 is better than .hack GU, but not
Persona 4
by
is my
much.
favorite Persona. Bar none. Persona 5 can lick my
yeah.
fucking taint from back to front.
What if I were to say that Persona Q is one of my favorite because of how many hours I put into that?
Never
fucker?
played it. Means nothing to
I
me.
took that thing everywhere on my 3DS, man.
Guilty Gear Asaka.
man,
Who's Guilty Gear?
The radar.
Radar.
Radar's
Is Radar
fun.
here?
The radars.
Oh. I have never played a Guilty Gear game. However, I love the characters.
And there's
The
like-
characters and the music is really
'Cause-
great.
I've just never
Wait,
played these.
Talcata's BlazBlue. Which one is it that
Yeah,
I'm thinking of?
BlazBlue.
Which one am I thinking of in Guilty Gear?
I don't know.
Like, I know she's hot, and I can't think of her fucking name.
That's a lot of them.
Wait, are you talking
Yeah.
about
Oh,
the
Testament.
Testament?
Actually, Testament is non-binary.
Guilty Gear.
aren't they?
Yeah,
that's
Yeah.
Guilty Gear?
I think if I remember, Testament is considered non-binary, but is great. Now, was ABBA added before or like after this
That
game?
is Ape Escape 3.
I'm
Fantastic.
not gonna
movie.
lie, I don't
Okay,
know.
so Asuka
Like,
is
Dancing
basically
Queen
a
Abba?
four-player fighting game.
No, there's a character with a similar name.
So apparently Asuka is like a four-player fighting game, like that focused on the Guilty Gear at the time. I have it on. It's on the Showtime video, no mic. So if anyone
I'm not gonna
wants
lie.
to know what it looks like.
Seeing that nobody here played it, just put in the rest.
I'm putting
Here's
it
some
over
of the
Pride
characters
FC.
from the newer BlazBlue, but Testament, not BlazBlue, Guilty Gear, Testament and Bridget, I believe, are
I said-
from this game.
I
though.
just said Guilty Gear to remind everyone of Sugo's tournament loss. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. But you're so right.
You'll always get on me for insulting
Wait.
Sugo, but T
Wait.
has been eating up Sugo so much.
Is that Guitar Hero 3 Legends Rock top
That is
list, top
Legends
list,
Rock.
top list?
11 to 20.
11 to 20.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't think there is any like
Okay, but-
argument against this game
But
being top 20.
where would we put this? Where would we put this? Would it be better?
I
than
would put
Persona
this above
4?
Katamari Damacy, and I'm being so fucking dead ass right now.
Whoa. Wait a second,
That's a
actually, I'm
very,
stepping in.
very hard sell.
We gotta defend that
Yeah,
part,
you
like-
gonna have to.
You have
Okay.
to defend that one.
J-Mac, do you want to go first on the defending, or do you want me to go first on the defending?
For Legends of Rock.
Yes.
Legends of Rock specifically being better than Katamari Damacy.
And everything underneath that?
Yes. I'm being so dead ass.
I don't know. I don't think so.
There ain't no way.
Guitar Hero 3 was the last great of the PS2 era. It had there were so many other others that came out on PS2. There was Aerosmith, there was the Metallica one, there was the fucking Van Halen.
Yeah.
Like they had so many like spin-off ones. 1 and 2 were good, but 3 is what started solidifying the actual mechanics of the game.
Yeah.
Like
Yep.
none of the Guitar Heroes up till this point and until World Tour came out when they added the slide bar had actual like good mechanics to it. Like they had the existence of them, but they weren't smoothed out and ironed out until Guitar Hero 3.
The
This is,
song
like-
list is also like one of the most like superior song lists in any Guitar Hero.
It had an insanely. You literally got the battle the devil. They made Devil Went Down to Georgia a rock song, and you fought the devil.
It has the hardest to play Guitar Hero song in it to date, which is Through the Fire and Flames.
And I will say that's only because they made the game easier as it went through. Like this is the last like truly difficult like base game of them. This isn't including DLCs, mods, anything like that.
Yep.
Because
there are.
after-
Oh,
Because
sorry.
after this, the slide bar got introduced. So any new like insanely fast song, you could just slide bar most of the kind
There
of
are
stuff.
also 73 songs in the base game and 25 songs in the DLC bonus. Plus, what other game are you going to be able to play as Slash from Guns N' Roses with a fucking guitar shaped like a toilet?
True.
What if I don't want to do that?
You can. Okay, hold on. Wait, I got you. Hold on. Do you want to see the best guitar in the game that I'm gonna drop in no mic? It's Zen's kind of guitar. It is literally Zen's kind of
Best
guitar.
is
I can't find a
subjective.
fucking
That's
picture
why
of
we're
it,
making a
babe.
top
I
10.
hope it's
All
the
right.
toilet.
Like,
There
you
is-
can, like,
There's not a picture of it online, and this is actually pissing me off because I'm not gonna load up the game just for it. There is a guitar in the game that you can play, and it's a lady's leg with a fishnet and black heel on
That
it.
is not my taste.
It
That is not my
amazing.
taste. That is not my
Yeah.
taste. You lost me so fast.
That, I would say
Guitar-
yeah, 11 to 20.
that might just have to
but-
stay where it's at.
I don't know if I put it top 10, but I would say that Guitar Hero 3 Legend of Rock
It
is
is
the
top
best.
10.
It is the best rhythm game of the PS2 era.
I was
would
about to say, I can
Yes.
agree that Guitar Hero 3 is the last like ode to something great.
I'd say
Well, and it's better than the first two. Like the first two
I
would go in
cannot
bottom tiers.
for a second put it over Katamari
I
and
think-
Need for
would.
Speed Most Wanted
Yeah.
and Tony Hawk's
I
Pro
think
Skater 3 and NBA
Zen, I
Street
want you to
2.
hear me right now. I had 3 memory cards for Guitar Hero, so I could have 3 different fucking save files. I played this game that fucking much.
You can make the list. I can send you the link.
I'd say
Honestly, the argument alone is allowing me me to put it above Hit and Run, but I don't know if it can go above
No,
Tekken
I was
5.
thinking that.
Yeah.
I would
Legend
put
of
it above
Rock-
Hit and Run.
Yeah,
I would put it above Hit and Run. No,
was just
it's better than
thinking
Tekken 5. It is far better
It's
than
for
Tekken 5.
sure not fucking better than Psychonauts. I can tell you that shit right now.
Yes, the
But
fuck
I-
it
Yes,
is.
the fuck it is.
Look, I played so
Aaron, you
much
can't
guitar-
even see Psychonauts.
That's crazy. There's no shot.
I'll put
That
it
is
this.
disableist. Thank you very much.
Amber.
Can't even see.
Come on,
I had played so
Kai.
much Guitar Hero, like whether it be 1, 2, or 3.
Babe, you're not getting through to him. He is fucking losing it.
No,
I think this is his fault.
No, I think it's fine going there, but I'll say I put so much time into this game compared to anything else that I legitimately got a comment that said, if you put as much time into your studies as you did playing this game, you might be doing better.
Mm.
Here's
I
the
fucking
thing.
love these games.
You
Jared,
also
I'm
have to
sorry.
remember, like, J-Mac and I are the oldest ones in this call, right?
Oh my-
J-Mac and I are both in our 30s.
Are you trying to boomer me?
No, 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 no.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. Get him,
Hear
old
me
man.
out. The reason
old
I think
man.
it holds such a deep place, like for both of us, is we were both in like middle school, junior high, whenever this came out. This game got me through a lot of dark shit in school and a lot of bullying, because then I knew I could always just go home and jam out to music. Plus, my mom would play this with me. My grandfather would play this with me. It's a good game for all members of the family. Unless you're playing Through the Fire and Flames or one hurts.
You'd have to be clicking the buttons and clicking all like
Holy
really
shit.
around.
You do not have to click the buttons all the time. This was the first Guitar Hero that introduced to where you could like hit one button,
No, hammer
and
on
if it
pull-
had like the chain buttons after
Ha-
that you
hammer
didn't
on-
have to strum.
hammer on pull-offs were a thing in the previous Guitar Heroes. They just weren't smoothed out. This is the cleanest and most polished of the generation.
This is better than any rock band that's come out and Guitar Hero World, which I mean, none of those are really hard to beat. Let's be fair.
I'll just keep
Oh, jeez. Oh, goes. Ape Escape 3, baby. Let's fucking go.
That's
Alright.
pretty good. That's
Yeah,
pretty
we gonna
good.
first of all, go ahead and put it at the bare minimum.
11 to 20,
bottom.
11 to 20.
Bare minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I'm gonna make my case. I don't even really have a case as to where it should go.
You
on
don't
here.
need
It
a
just-
case.
However.
but let me wrap y'all real quick. All right.
Yeah.
So Ape Escape 3.
Mhm.
Obviously, it's the third one, the most recent. Has the best visual graphics. The gameplay,
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie, the gameplay a little clunky for 2025 standards, but it had an innovative gameplay loop where you would use the right stick instead of any buttons to use your items, regardless of what those items were. So you had a hot bar essentially on your fucking face buttons, right? But the gameplay is good and all, but the story and the themes of Ape Escape 3 is where it's really at, right? Because Ape Escape 3 came out in the television generation, right? Where everything was on TV, you had reality shows and everything. So what the developers of Ape Escape 3 did, they made the game themed all around television. But not just about television, all the crazy, kooky stuff that people would be putting on television just to get their name out there, their 5 minutes of fame, as they used to say back in the day. So what they did is they made each boss pretty much like a hyper nonsensical version of TV tropes that you would see, and you would go in and be like, hey, you can't do that shit on live, bro. And you would shut them down
You
and
can't
put
do that
them
shit on
in-
live.
Yeah, you would put them in your monkey net. That was a trans-dimensional net that you'd use to suck up all the monkeys, and put them back with Spectre, his friend, and you just put them back in there. They're chill. It's a good game. Yeah.
Honestly,
so-
that is a really good way to describe that.
Yeah.
If you were to go this
I knew
amount of
Gubs
11,
was
which game
waiting
would you say would be better?
I knew Gubs was waiting for this argument so long.
And the motherfucker sat up in his seat.
Oh, absolutely.
I turned the lights on in my room.
He turned the lights on in his room, and I know she still won't have pants on.
Hell no. I'm
Said that. No, you don't got pants
I'm
on.
Woody the Pooh in it over there.
Damn it.
Put your goddamn hoodie pot away. Dear God.
Anyway, Ape Escape 3 is the best game on the
Which 20,
damn
which
it.
one was it better than? Like, would you put it better than?
Ape Escape 3, I'd put it right here. Me personally, shit.
Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about.
No, okay. I would not put it over. I would not put it over Okami. I could not put it over Okami. There's no way.
Oh shit.
I could never put that over Okami because of everything Okami
Winnie the
introduced.
Pooh it over here. I'm putting it here.
Yeah, you could not put
I feel like
Okami.
you gotta mark it down a little just for that.
Oh, I did. That's why it's a third.
Personally, I don't actually care where you put it. I just love it.
Can we just get that
Holy
moment
shit.
of Winnie the Pooh up this shit?
I'm gonna throw up from laughing.
Can we put that on a t-shirt for your merch?
Over here. Yeah.
Okay,
Holy
you know
shit.
that picture of like Shinji like with his head in his hands? Just draw that as Winnie the Pooh.
Oh.
What's next? What's next? What do we got?
It is, in fact, Final Fantasy X.
Oh, fuck.
So I was gonna put
Oh,
this on my
fuck.
list, but I think Zen. Who else put this on their list?
I put it on my list. I don't have the
I
mental
mean,
energy.
Use
to
all of
argue
his
it.
energy.
He used all of it on Apis game.
I have the energy to argue good about this game. This is a good game. It
Uh-huh.
is the first Final Fantasy that introduced multiple camera angles. It has it was the first Final Fantasy to introduce any kind of dynamic candles. Why do I want to keep saying candles? Fuck me!
It's like you're,
It's
it's like you're a
angles.
candlestick
Candles.
maker.
Camera
Candles.
I mean, I
Candles.
make candles, bro. That's how you know that like I'm too deep into
Candle
candles.
angles,
That's
yep.
all I think about.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's the first game to introduce any kind of like dynamic camera angles and background, like 3D backgrounds for a Final Fantasy game. Plus, you have fucking Lulu.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is Lulu?
Oh, ooh.
She catered. It's like she molded a generation's type of style of woman. Pretty much, she's the definition of goth mommy.
Lulu is the reason that I'm probably bisexual. I'm gonna
final
be real with you, Chief. Lulu was
But,
my
uh,
awakening.
The and
There you go, Zen.
the
Oh.
actual story of the game is super interesting,
Bitch, you
especially
got damn
like
belts.
yeah,
Because
that's
it's
the
Final fucking Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belt dress?
the game.
Yeah.
The game is like it's a really good
God.
balance between like visually appealing, it's like stylistically, as well as like the story
Plus,
being really
she-
good, and like the
She
characters
ends
all
up
being good
marrying.
too.
She ends up marrying like the himbo of the game.
Yeah, like all the characters are super well written. All like the story beats are super well written. and, like, it's a really good emotional story.
Wasn't
too.
it the first Final Fantasy also to introduce being able to summon Aether Gods?
I think so.
Would it
Yes,
beat
it
Battlefront
actually-
2?
Luna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was also the game that had like another game like 10x 10-2 or something like that.
I think
Yeah, it is.
honestly, personally, I would put it above FES.
Okay.
FES. Which
like,
one is FES?
Persona,
Persona
3.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, like I think that's the
Fez.
perfect spot.
I
for
would
it.
put it above Psychonauts personally because
You
of
haven't
how
played it?
innovative of a game it is.
I feel like
Final
not
Fantasy
enough-
Final Fantasy X changed a lot for the video game world as a whole. It was a like grandfather to a lot of stuff we see in video games.
I do think that like the only reason I wouldn't put it above anything else is because it's getting like JRPG walled, personally. So like, but
It
Oh,
did
it
get a
did.
really good remake though.
yeah.
10-2 they never did a remake for though, and there's a reason behind it.
Naren, do you want to talk about Manhunt?
Ooh, hey Spectre, you want to talk about Manhunt with me?
I want to. I really want to. I want to talk about this game a lot.
So, Zen, first off, this game is banned in several fucking countries.
Yeah, no, that's why I asked you to talk about it.
Neri, do you want to talk about the story, or do you want me to do it?
You go over more of the story. I can go over like a lot of different aspects. So think of it like
Y'all tag teaming
Think of
Manhunt.
it like
Saw meets Stealth, kind of.
I want to say like more Grand Theft Auto meets Saw. That's the one I'm
Actually,
thinking of.
wait, no, Twisted Metal meets Saw, I think.
Really? Oh, yeah.
I would say think about like Twisted Metal, Grand Theft Auto, and Saw had a fucking three-way and a baby out of wedlock. And because the game is so fucking gory, it was banned in several countries, starting with New Zealand and Ireland.
And then Australia.
And you gotta do some fucked up shit to get banned in Ireland, man. They say cunt like it's water.
I think this is like the second, like its second game also got banned when it's real.
Yes, the second game, as soon as it was announced, countries were announcing that they would not carry the game.
Oh yeah.
So here's like a synopsis. Due to its graphic violence, Manhunt was subject to a significant video game controversy and banned in several countries. It was also implicated in a murder by the UK media, although this accusation was later rejected by the police and courts.
Is basically you play a death row inmate onto a snuff film and you got to kill people to make money throughout the level.
There's several anime and manga that are actually based off of this as well. Like, this is a baseline game for a lot of like psychological and horror manga, or you know, like the ones where like they trap the kids in the high school, they have to play a game, somebody dies. No, not like, well, wait a minute, you might be cooking, you might be right.
Yeah, this is the
Holy
Danganronpa.
shit, this is just white man Danganronpa.
Oh yeah, you
This is
lost a
just
lot of
why
points
dang
for
it,
that.
Grandpa.
You lost a lot of points for Danganronpa.
Okay. Not that. There is one that I'm thinking of. There's like an anime that I'm thinking of in Japan and a manga. I think it recently got an adaptation. But it's like these high schoolers are trapped in the school. What's the Daruma one?
I think that's the title. I think the rumor. Like it has a Netflix adaptation.
Yeah, it's had adaptations. Like, it is a good game, but it's also just like super sought after because of how banned it is and how hard it is to get.
Oh, I found it. As the Gods Will.
As the Gods Will, yeah, it's kind of similar to As the Gods Will meets Wood. There's no like good way to describe it. However, I would put it low 30-40 because what makes it good is the controversy behind it.
Yeah, I had put it over 30.
It's a cult classic game, I should say.
I'd say I would say we put it maybe
Above Transformers.
Yeah, no, but like somewhere between like I'd say like Final Fantasy and Twisted Metal in the 30-40 lane.
Can we agree that Transformers is a useless bar?
No, Transformers is there because we need an end cap for it.
Personally,
It's there by default.
I think Transformers is the perfect balance of just barely good enough.
Like now, you would agree like it's going.
I
It's
would-
not, like, nowhere
You're
going
saying
between
right
Twisted
here.
Metal Black.
It's not as good as
That's
Twisted Metal, but they literally could have put a Twisted Metal sequel on this Manhunt game, and people would have immediately agreed.
Yeah, the second one was very different from the first one because like it was not like a full-on sequel, but it was just like a different story to it.
Yeah, I honestly though the sequel wasn't that great in my opinion.
No, yeah, because like because it, I want to say kind of mostly.
Oh, wait a
used
minute.
the like infamous effect where
Manhunt
you're good,
2
you're
is
good.
more infamous actually. It's one of the only PS2 games that has an AO rating for the violent content, which is adult only.
What was the rating for Manhunt?
M.
Oh my god! So
So it's over
Manhunt
Darkest
2
Fairy.
Yes.
I like
Yeah.
becoming our new
I know,
Darkest
Sid.
Fairy.
Yeah.
If you were to play Manhunt, you would understand. Like
I don't
why
think I
it
would.
deserves
Manhunt?
its spot.
I don't think
You
it
would
would.
not have played on YouTube. You would not be playing it on
It
YouTube.
is banned on Twitch though, so do not play Manhunt on Twitch. It is
I don't
banned.
think I'm gonna play it.
You lost, like,
Well, you
not
also
film.
don't do gore and horror. I mean, it's not a horror game, but it is
Unless
gore,
it's
so it's
October.
understandable.
Unless it's
Gore.
October.
True. It's
But
another
it's
one
a-
of my games.
But take our word for it. Like it's a gory game. It's a banned game on most. It's like so gory.
You know a game has to be good in some way if it gets banned in other countries. Like, that immediately makes you want
Don't
to see why.
think so.
No,
Yeah?
So Final Fantasy 12 though, right?
Ah,
That's it.
my
Wasn't one of the Call of Duty games banned because of the shooting in the airport? I
Oh.
wouldn't consider that a good game.
Shut the fuck
Consider
up!
that a good game? Wouldn't consider that a good game. You know?
I think it
Ah.
depends on what it got banned for.
Just a
So
thought.
Final Fantasy, just from a personal standpoint, is better than 10 for me because of the mana system, because of the mana unlock system. It was the first time they went and actually they OCD organized the level up system to where even at the age of I think I was 13 or 14 whenever I played this game, I understood it without having to have a tutorial.
Wait,
like-
Aaron, is this before Lightning Strikes, right?
This is the game before Lightning. So this is Balthier. This is sexy. Okay, hold on. I can sell it to you immediately, Zen. Fron. I can sell it immediately with Fron. Do you know who Fron is?
No.
This man doesn't play
wait.
JRPGs.
Hold
I
on. Hey,
promise.
do you want to... So,
If you're gonna sell me, you gotta sell me right though.
I literally just did.
Okay.
And she don't take shit from no... Did
me
you just
see.
say fair?
I said, okay, let me see.
They've got a boss in Final Fantasy 12. that
All I'm
literally
about to
takes
say
over
is
an
we got
hour
so
to
many
fight,
Final
and that's
Fantasies on
constant
here right
fighting.
now. We have so many Final Fantasies.
There's only been 2.
That's
So-
so many.
No, there's been 3. There's been 3. Dirge of Cerberus in there too.
Dirge of Cerberus is like fake Final Fantasy.
And
Yeah, I
if we're
wouldn't
keeping
count
it a
that.
buck, Kingdom Hearts 2.
So-
This is for the fake Final Fantasy. You could be saying the same for Final Fantasy 16 because
So
it's
12 is
That's
good in the fact that where it was turn-based, it was also incredibly open world. It had some of the best lore in the game. It was like Sky Pirate almost like steampunky in a way. And then you get people like Balthier, who's like the sexiest fucking sky pirate ever, and that man could talk me into a coma, and I would not.
I'm not worried about your comas, damn it.
It has a
Where's
really
the
good
game
advanced
going?
item system. Well, so it was the essentially immediate game after 10, because in between 10 and 12 there was 11. 11's still running. It's the online predecessor to 14.
So you think
I would put this above 10. I would say this is better than 10 just for how nice it is. It's a good game. It's got good story. There's a king that dies.
I put 10 over 12.
Absolutely the fuck not. You sit the fuck down.
10 over 12.
Nope. Nope.
Seeing
12
that
over
more
10.
people.
I am
are saying
hearing
10
more
over
10s
12.
over 12.
Nope. 12 over 10 easily for me. I put
mean,
way
I don't
wanna-
too many fucking hours in.
I am not sitting there fighting Yazamat for another 2 hours.
I don't know who that is,
How did
but
that fight take you an hour? Because that took me like 15, 30 minutes top. No, you move it back right now. I saw you try to be all sneaky with
I
it.
didn't hear any more
15
12
minutes
over
on
10.
one fight is nuts. This is why I don't play JRPGs.
And here's the thing, that's not even like a turn-based 15 to turn. That is constant. I am doing damage action for the entire time.
However, the story was better and more cohesive in 12.
10
The
was
story
I'm-
was easily better.
10 was my dad is sin and I must murder sin constantly.
So you're saying
leave where it's at.
Well, I can't do that.
Leave where it's at.
Not swag. I literally will come over there and kick your ass. I literally will come in there
SpongeBob
and kick
lights, camera, pants.
What the fuck is that?
Nah,
How
put it
many
in the
SpongeBobs are
put
on
it in
here?
the
There's a
rest,
lot of
man.
SpongeBobs
Put it
on
in
here.
the rest, man.
The rest. I've
Right
never
next
even
to
heard of
Tulip.
them.
Unless the list placer is here to defend, I say put it in the rest.
I think no. Okay, no. I would say put it better than Barnyard, because at least it was a fun party game.
Sure. No, I liked Barnyard though. It was stupid.
Anyway, 007.
Oh,
007 Nightfire.
I didn't play
Alright.
Nightfire because of how much I liked GoldenEye, and I didn't want to lose the love for GoldenEye.
Look, GoldenEye was all, everybody talks about GoldenEye's, whole first person, not to, like, 007 Nightfire did a lot more than just, I'm gonna run around and shoot the one dude. There was there was stealth missions in there. There was missions where you're in a helicopter shooting out cars along the street. Like, there was a lot into this game. I don't know if I'd put it in top 40 with some of these other bangers, but I'd say that this is definitely a solid 007 inclusion.
So where do we put it? Like,
Before or after Sonic Riders?
I would probably put it above Sonic Riders.
Okay, before or after Transformers the movie, the game?
Are we moving Transformers the game down after this later?
I really wish that we
I
would.
think we should move
Probably.
It down.
Should this be like the barrier of entry to like be in the rest now, as opposed to
Yes.
being in the top?
But people have actually played.
No, we gotta
Transformers, the
gotta
movie, the
keep
game.
Transformers there for the meme, man.
Alright.
You gotta stay for the meme.
And people have actually
alright.
played that game.
All right, I'd put it top. I'd put it top of the rest. I don't think I could put in top 40 with some of the other heat out there.
Alright.
You would
Oh,
say
no.
You would say it's worse than Transformers?
Yeah.
Is that
Talk to me
Tenchu
about
Muyo?
Tenchi.
No,
Tenchu.
That's Tenchu.
I said Tenchi.
Stealth violence. It was Assassin's Creed before
Stealth
Assassin's Creed.
violence.
It was Naruto but real. Do I need to say anything else?
Yes.
Yeah, because I don't think any of us have heard it.
You caught me at
I have
stealth
heard of Tenchu.
violence. That's a good ass description.
Yeah.
Why did
It's
Naruto
stealth
have to catch a
violence.
stray?
I said it's Naruto but real.
Damn, that's
But
so
you
no,
basically
didn't
become
say better. You're so right. Just
Yeah, I
real.
didn't say better. Just real. But basically, it's basic anime ninja story kind of deal. But it's all you can choose. Either you play male or female. Eventually, you can unlock different types of gear to make your character look a little bit more unique. But you basically do just a shit ton of stealth missions and all that stuff. You get paid for it. It's a good kind of killing time kind of deal. I'm okay with throwing in 30-40. Because
I've never heard of it.
or the rest.
That's not me to be rude. I'm sorry. That's not to be rude. I'm just like, I've never heard of it, so I don't know like how to rank it.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm not gonna lie.
it's one of those really obscure games that I picked up at like the $5 bin store in Walmart. kind of
Okay,
deal.
well,
Real.
the $5 bin isn't good.
It's good. It is
Yeah.
good
Why
though.
does it
It's
look like Mortal Kombat? Hold on a minute.
They got the mask on.
I'm liking the screenshots I'm seeing on Google Images.
So what it, something that it kind of reminds me of is, did anybody play Mortal Kombat Armageddon?
I did for PSP.
Do you remember like the story, like open world mode? That's kind of what it's reminding me of.
Yeah, I can see it.
So it's almost kind of like the grandfather to like that kind of thing by the looks of it. Okay, okay.
yeah. It was a fun game. It was like, I think it's because it looked like it was an old game kind of deal that they put it in there. But honestly, it's a fun game. It's a good time waster.
Mm.
So where do we put the Breath of Heaven, like in the rest?
Right next to Data Squad and Cartoon Network Racing.
As it should be.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't the game also have like a multiplayer mode where you can fight like as the
Other
characters and
people?
stuff? Yeah.
I think, I don't know if it was this one or a different one, because there's also Tenchu Z, which is kind of, I think that one's the one that had the multiplayer one. I can't remember.
Whoever put Destroy All Humans, I would like to shake your hand.
Same. I would love to shake your hand on this.
Oh,
one.
Gubulous.
Video game.
Banger game. That was also in my list too.
Now, hang
Banger
on.
game.
I'm actually gonna call out Gubs real quick before
What's
he
up?
starts defending this, because you didn't even like Destroy All Humans at first to put it on your personal list.
I did. What are you talking about? I put it on my
It
list.
was, you had to move shit around before you put it on there.
No, I didn't.
Was
Or did I?
Destroy All
No.
Humans on the first version of your list?
I didn't edit my list, so
Wait, let me go check. Go. Let me
it
Hold
literally
on, hold on.
doesn't
We've
say
got to
anything
check your
about my
homework.
list.
We got to check your homework.
Okay, where is it?
I remember Zen said destroy all humans, and I'm like, you know what? I should put that on my list because that shit is gas.
If it says if it's edited, then it has. Then
It's not edited.
we got-
I would know.
I know that we were debating a
Maybe.
lot of them back and forth,
Yeah,
but
it's
I
not
feel like
edited, it's
Destroy
on
All
the list.
Humans was
Yeah,
one of the
you
ones
put
you
it.
were debating.
Destroy All Humans is easily like, I think, a 20 to 30 because that's just
Yeah.
a genuinely good game.
I feel like it's a solid 20 to 30 because it's like it didn't take itself too seriously.
No.
while
I
also
would say
being
above
fun.
Super Monkey Ball. I would literally say above Super
Yeah, I'd
Monkey
say
Ball.
above.
I would not say over Midnight Club. So
Super Monkey
mean-
Ball needs to go behind Midnight Club. then.
I
the
would.
game had the
I would
the
disagree.
game got a remake later on, like for the PS4 and stuff.
Yup.
It had the full.
And it is a beautiful remake, and it came with a controller that was a ray gun.
Like DH2 was nowhere near as good, but DH1 because of how unserious it was,
Yeah.
is what made it fun.
it's just silly fun game that
It's a,
short
Like, it's-
enough to not overstay its welcome.
it starts out with you abducting cows, and then later on you're stacking cars to block off roads from the police chasing you. Like it is
Yeah.
a dumb fun game, and I think it deserves
Think
at,
like-
at least top 20s.
Think like Grand Theft Auto meets Aliens.
Yep.
Yeah,
good.
that's
It's
a good way.
literally like it's literally just a fun Grand Theft Auto, and it's kid friendly.
But
Hell
also
ish.
I'm gonna put
Would you rather your kid play Grand Theft Auto or Destroy All Humans? Let's
I'm
be
gonna
fair.
put Zombie Ninja Pro Am in the rest.
What the fuck is
Before
that?
even-
Aqua Teen Hunger Force?
Absolutely.
There is.
Ain't no
Sure.
fucking way that got on the list.
who put that on the list?
That was
That's
Radar.
okay.
We do have
I
I
Kessen
really
though.
wish Radar was here to defend these. Dear God.
Who put Kessen on
Kessen.
their list?
Kessen, I haven't played Kessen. Like, I've played it, but it's been a hot minute because I would rather play like
Who does
Dynasty
have
Warriors
Kessen on
and
their list?
Onimusha.
Whose game is this?
That
game?
was on Radar as well.
It's
I see.
another good samurai game. I think if I remember, it's kind of like Dynasty Warriors, if I remember. So
Now,
it's a war
fine by
tactic.
me.
Yeah,
No,
it is a
Naruto.
war tactic.
Naruto
played it.
Ultimate Ninja.
Oh, but it's not Ultimate Ninja. I think it's
Who's-
4 is the one that I played.
whose game
No,
is that?
Ninja Storm was the better one.
Yeah, Ninja Storm is the better of them. but-
Yeah, no,
That's-
Ultimate Ninja goes in the rest because it's not better than Ninja Storm.
Oh, this is Bard. Bard, are you around?
Bard, come defend yourself right now.
Please,
I
Bard.
fucking...
For the
this should
for-
go in the rest otherwise.
For the first like Naruto fighter game on the PS2, I think it was okay, but
It was
definitely
adequate.
it
Cost
gets
them.
surpassed by everything.
Be-
it-
like, not
No,
better than
no.
Aqua Teen?
You put that above Digimon right now. You put that above Digimon right now in that list.
I don't know
Yes.
if it can go below the Twonkies, bro.
Where's Digimon
Put it
at?
above
I'm
Twonkies
actually
right
lost.
now. Above
No,
Twonkies.
No, you can put it above Twonkies. I don't think it needs to go like super high
Oh,
up.
okay.
Yeah, just honestly, just slap it. Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, somewhere in the middle is fine.
GTA
Grand Theft
3.
Auto 3. I would rather play San Andreas because it's more memorable.
3 was my first, and I fucking spent.
No, same.
San
I
Andreas was
I didn't
my
even
first.
own this. I would go to my neighbor's house and play it.
I have like 2 copies of this game. I have 2
That
copies
is
of this game.
dedication.
I feel like it's gotta go to 11 and 20 with San Andreas because it's also one of the best classics.
Yeah, I think I wasn't a fan of it just because of how much I enjoyed San Andreas. San Andreas was fun.
I think we put it like below San Andreas because again, like it was the same game, but you was like it had a better style for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
I think this is a fair spot. Everything above this are fucking bangers. So like I.
Plus, you don't get fucking Uncle. Oh my God, what was the uncle from San Andreas? Guy in the green shirt and bowler hat.
No.
Yes.
No, not Ruckus. No,
not Ruckus.
No, it's not Uncle Ruckus. Wait, what is this guy's name and why can I not remember it? He had the meme made about him with the fucking drive-through order. That was literally that
talking
was
about Big
San
Smoke?
Andreas. Oh, Metal Gear Solid.
I know it was Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam was the San Andreas one.
Is it Uncle? Yeah, Uncle Sam.
I don't know if I can co-sign a motherfucking name.
Wait, no, it's not Uncle Sam. Uncle Sam is a skinny twink.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
Metal Gear Solid 2, banger game. You watched me play it.
Yep.
It's not as good as the others. I will say it right now with my
Whoa.
I will say it with my chest.
Whoa, hold on.
I feel like everyone was crying because Raiden was the protagonist, but it is pertinent to this day the themes of that game, and the gameplay is really good.
I would put Metal Gear Solid 1 better. Like I didn't like Metal Gear Solid 2 personally.
Wait, Gov, you're saying you're saying Metal Gear 2 is better than Metal Gear Solid 3?
No, but it's
Metal
the
Gear
only one we have
Solid
on the
3
list.
is Metal Gear Solid 3 was I would put
Metal
it
Gear
below
Solid 3 was good, but it's not
no,
Metal Gear
actually,
Solid.
wait. 3 was Snake Eater, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, Snake Eater thing.
Oh yeah, Snake Eater is definitely the better one.
I agree, but this one is really like I think it's kind of took what it invent modern Metal Gear is in terms of like
It's still
everything
never
being
gonna be the
wacky.
5th game though. The 5th one was perfect.
I feel like it's like because all the enemies are kind of like wacky, weird people, but they're still like written in a way that they're relatively relatable, and like they're fucking, even though it's like a high concept ass story, you can kind of understand why they would come to feel these ways about certain things. And the gameplay is just really good. It's still around for a reason.
That's
and,
fair.
Metal Gear 2 did like a lot of quality of life stuff that from Metal Gear 1. It's like if you were to play them back to back, you'd be like, holy shit, this is such a big improvement. And basically every Metal Gear after that is based off of the skeleton that is 2. So
where would you put it at?
that's all I have to say. I would put it like, and this is just personal bias, I would put it like right under Tekken 5.
So right here.
Better than Legends of Rock?
No, not by a country mile. I would put it below Final Fantasy X. I would put it between 10
disagree.
and 12. Good. You can disagree with me all you want, but it is not better than Legends of Rock. It is not better than Grand Theft Auto.
Well, that's your opinion. I think it is.
I do not.
Alright,
5
let's say
is still superior.
Well, 5 isn't on the PS2, so
No. Here's the thing. If it was Metal Gear Solid 3, I would agree with that placement. However, it's Metal Gear Solid 2, I would put it lower.
Well.
Metal Gear Solid 3 deserves that placement where it's at.
like better than
However-
Legends of Rock.
Well, it's not on the list. So
It is not better than Legends of Rock.
I can make a poll.
Legends of Rock has replayability.
I can make a poll.
I'm about to tell
Don't
you
bother
right
me.
now,
Don't bother
Legends of Rock is not making it into the top 10. I can see
I don't
the
care.
future.
It can stay at 20 to 30.
All right, let's just keep it for that for now, and
you like that.
once we get to the top 10 thing, we'll switch it up.
Half-Life
Yeah, yeah.
1.
Wait, it released on PlayStation 2?
I couldn't be fucked. I can't lie.
I couldn't be fucked.
I literally could not care less because it's not
Oh yeah,
Half-Life
they
2.
did the orange box, and it was like a huge thing. I remember.
Yeah,
the orange box.
yeah, it was.
It's
on
not
PS2.
Half-Life 2. I could give two shits.
Yeah, it was
Just put
Half-Life
it in the
on
rest.
PS1.
Ain't
I
nobody
bet.
care.
Def Jam fight for New York.
11 to
Top
12.
10! Top 10! Top 10!
Slide that up there.
It's better
Literally-
than 5.
literally
Piece of
across,
shit
like,
video
the-
game, but the vibes alone.
But yeah.
But where do we put this? Do we put it better
The
than
vibes are
or
up
do we put it
there,
better
but
than
this is
Second
at the bottom of aged well for sure.
Oh,
Oh,
for
absolutely.
sure.
Oh!
It
Oh,
aged
wait a
like
minute.
horse shit.
Oh,
Oh,
it
yeah.
aged like fucking cheese. Oh
Not
no,
the good
it's
cheese
literally
either.
milk. No, it
aged
aged
like
like
a craft
fucking
single.
milk.
Honestly, I'm
Aged
willing
like
to
a
put
craft
Def
single.
Jam as top of
Put it to 20 to 30. Put it 20 to 30. I forgot
I feel
about
like
it.
that being the barrier to
No,
entry is
no,
actually kind of fun.
Why?
No barrier entry. Barrier fucking
I
entry.
think actually I'd rather have Def Jam on 20. Like as the
Like,
barrier to entry.
it is
to
number 20?
Yes, number 20.
All right, I'm fine.
Number
with
20, Burger King foot lettuce.
that. I agree.
Okay.
That's what I was like, because it aged like milk. We all understand that it aged like milk. However, the game we
Also,
played for those
Zen,
fucking months.
Because I saw one of my other games get put in there, you actually chose the wrong game for the picture, so I'm just gonna slide that in. No, Mike, for the correct one.
I'm not changing that fucking picture. I'm not gonna lie
I
to
don't
you.
fucking care. You put the wrong one.
Anyway,
Yo,
Parappa Rappa
Parappa,
2's gotta go to
Parappa
11 to
Rappa?
20.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead
never-
and put it wherever.
God.
Put it wherever
I'm
you want.
so done with Parappa the Rapper, man. I'm so done.
That little dog is gas.
That's my fucking dog.
So I
That's
saw
fucking
Parappa in PlayStation All Stars Battle Royale. That was my guy.
Babe, was it somebody told me like either my voice was reminding them of Parappa or my
No, it was your
model?
mo-
Which one
it
was
your
it?
model. It was your model at that time.
I
Which
slammed
one?
my
The one
penis
that
in the
Rebecca
car
drew?
door.
No, it was the string bean model, like your long boy model.
It is good.
Noodle.
Oh my god, shut up. I'm gonna tell Lunar you said that. I'm gonna fucking tell Lunar you said
The eyes
that.
of the noodle model are like Parappa.
You know what? I'm gonna have to
And that's a
defend it later.
compliment.
I am gonna end it all.
No, you don't even have to defend it. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm gonna have to defend it later. I'm gonna put it right there.
Yeah, you
Right.
do have to defend that one later.
Yeah, slap it in there. That's good.
Yep.
Yeah, put it wherever the fuck you want, King.
If you put
Yeah.
listen, if you put that above Psychonauts, you know who you gotta fight with.
Nicktoons Unite.
Nick
Holy.
Honestly, this game is kind of ass.
That game.
It
It's so
is
bad.
kind of ass, but it's got a lot of nostalgia behind it.
You know, fair enough.
It's like
But does the nostalgia carry
it's like
it
a
that
Sonic
hard?
Riders. Wait a minute, hold on, let me just there it is. There it is.
Fair
Slap it
enough.
between Riders and Rumble 2.
I
Yep.
just realized another game I could have put on this list, and more than likely, Note probably would have jumped in with me. Note, I'm gonna put a game picture in No Mic and see if you recognize it.
No, I don't recognize
I said
Knock
Note.
note. No, wait a
No,
minute.
do you
Wait, which one? The Devil Summoner or the Rule
No,
of
no.
Rose?
Of Rose.
I feel like I played that. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. Let me
And if
look
I
at
were
some
to tell,
pictures.
if I were to tell you it's one of the most expensive PS2 games,
I
out
don't
there
know
right
which
now.
Guitar Hero this is, but Guitar
That's Guitar Hero 1. It's a classic. I would say 30 to 40. There's no way it beats Legend of Rock though.
Yeah.
It's the first one. Like, it has to go in the top 40 just because it is the grandfather of, like, console rhythm games at this point. Aside from, like, Parappa the Rapper and, what's that one?
You sound like right
like-
here.
I would put it below... Babe, I would put it below Darkest Fairy.
Which one here? Guitar Hero? Nah, Guitar Hero goes in the rest. Guitar Hero 1 only was good because of the songs that was in it. The mechanics
That's
of
why.
it.
Okay, you know what? Put it
No,
between
put it-
Digimon World and Transformers.
Nah, put
It's
it,
better than Transformers.
Put it in the rest.
Nope, it's better than Transformers. Shut the fuck up.
I would not go back and replay Guitar Hero 1.
You know what?
Guitar Hero 2? Guitar Hero 2? Yes. Guitar Hero 1? Nah.
This
That
is
game-
why we're about to get a fucking divorce.
That game.
Whoa.
that game
Wow.
played like
Yeah, I
ass.
feel like that should be the bottom of the rest then.
Yeah.
It needs to be the bot. No, what the fuck? God, I sound like Dan for
No.
God.
I cannot in good faith put it below 20.
This game,
I can't put it below Twonky. You're right. Hold on.
What the fuck?
There we go. Yeah, I got you.
This is fucking homophobic, man.
At least I put it above Twonky. You gotta be that.
This is peak homophobia.
Anybody?
That juiced, put it in the
Juiced?
rest. If you're gonna put Guitar Hero there, you're gonna put that there too.
Have you played Juiced? I'm asking that to you earnestly. Have you played Juiced?
Ooh.
Let me look it up.
Oh my god.
the fact that nobody could
How
step
many
up.
people have played Juiced? I've
Is
played
this,
Juiced.
wait a minute, is this just that one arcade game that like you can? This is
Holy
like
I
that
got
one
some
fucking
apple juice in the
arcade game.
fridge.
Like you got to sit in the actual driver's seat in the middle of a CC's fucking pizza.
Huh? No.
Holy shit.
No, you're thinking of like fucking like California highway nonsense bullshit. This is not.
No, I'm
that.
saying that's what this fucking looks like.
No,
Hey,
this
that
is.
said,
look,
have you
thi-
played
Have you played Juice?
as a general
This-
question?
Fucking
and
crickets,
nobody
bro.
said a word?
All right.
I'm done.
Babe, did you put this on here?
Yes, I put this on here. That's what I'm
What
saying.
the
Has anyone heard of or played this? If the
No.
answer is
No.
no, then I'm the only one who gets to defend it.
Uh-huh.
This is Street Racing Gran Turismo. That's the best way I can put it. It is worse than Gran Turismo.
Mm.
It's my nostalgia because in this game, you literally fine-tune your car down to the horsepower.
Mm.
I'm
Every
not
single-
gonna fucking OCD and tinker with that shit that
I
much.
might. Hold
Just
on.
give
I
me a
might.
fucking
I'm about to say,
Camaro.
that-
Legitimately,
you're speaking sense language.
Every,
Yeah, you
every
are.
race is classified by what your horsepower range is up to 999 horsepower. You fine tune every detail of your car from the tires you use to the paint job you put on it, the engine, everything like that. You can build your own you can use your own custom racetracks. You can pink slip for people for other people's cars in this game, which was the early game strat, which you race low, you pink slip, you sell, and you start going big.
What is pink slip?
Okay, okay,
Are
let
you
me stop
firing
you right-
them?
No,
You're,
pink
you're
slip
stealing their
is
cars,
when you race for
basically.
is when you race for the cars. Like you're putting your car's
Okay.
keys on the line.
Okay,
I
babe,
will
I
not
need to
put-
ask you. I need to
This
ask you a
is-
serious question.
Yes.
How the fuck did you become an electrician and not a mechanic?
Because I hate cars. I love
What the
racing games.
So
fuck?
real. Wait, no, it's so
Oh,
real.
Alright.
I'm listening to J-Mac. Where's it going? You sold me.
It's going in the rest for that comment. What the fuck? You
Where's
can't
it
play a
going?
game where you have to fine tune like this and say you hate cars.
I hate dealing with actual cars.
Tyler
I was a
Relief?
racing game fiend as a child. I
Jesus
cannot.
Christ.
I cannot.
Jacob,
I
you're
will-
saying you hate cars, but you have a game where you literally fine tune everything to
Nah, it's not the
That
same.
sold
Not
me
the
more than
same.
anything I've
That
heard.
sold me. Where you want it?
Yeah.
Just because. Look, just because I love Call of Duty doesn't mean I want to go in the military. Like,
Real.
Where's it going? You're selling me even more. I didn't even know it was possible.
I am putting this above Digimon Data Squad.
I
Digimon
bet.
World Data Squad.
You want any more?
Okay.
That's where it goes.
Oh my
I-
God.
Okay.
I'll put it there.
Okay.
Goes there, okay.
See, and it's a
Jesus
fair
Christ.
ranking. I'll take it.
Jesus Christ.
That could have been in top 10.
I swear to God, I was gonna put it up there, bro.
That could have went straight to top 10.
Dog ass.
Wait, okay. I see the next one up there. I can't remember. Did Def Jam Vendetta age just as poorly as
Yes.
Fight for
Oh,
New York?
that has to.
Absolutely.
Okay,
Oh
then
my-
put it in either the 40s or the rest because we're not going through 2 seasons of that.
No.
Yeah.
Def Jam Vendetta did have
Fight-
DMX, but it's not as good.
Okay, listen,
I agree,
in
yeah.
like I will say no, above Transformers, above
Yep.
Transformers.
No, come on. It was like, it
I
introduced
will
us to new
say
engine.
between Fight for New York and Vendetta, New York has the best replayability.
Yeah. I wish
Plus, the
DMX was in
music
Fight for New
was
York,
just-
but
the music was so fucking good in Fight for New York.
however, I am glad DMX didn't go and fight for New York after he made pennies on the fucking dollar.
I was
So-
Oh, who put Dark Cloud? Who
So
put
what the
Dark
fuck is Dark Cloud?
Cloud? It's in RPG.
Me. Yeah, it's me.
It's so good.
Of course it's me. So funny enough, I'm stupid and I actually meant to put Dark Cloud 2.
Mm.
Because I didn't actually fully get to play Dark Cloud. But Dark Cloud 2, it's an anime RPG. Fun twist is you have to fix shit in your time zone, and then you have to travel into the next time zone, future self, to like progress the story. It's my brain is slow rising yeast at the moment. I can't defend myself correctly right now.
I do have a question.
You're fucking good in defending it. So another good way to put it is kind of like Legend of Zelda meets Dot Hack.
I was gonna say I have a question. Why does he look like Link? Just a thought.
I think I just answered your question.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's not a cap, it's a bandana.
But
he waved you under there?
graphics made it look like.
So okay, so then I'll bring up. No, did you ever play on Dreamcast? Did you play the Evolution series?
I don't think I did because I did not have a Dreamcast.
So
I had a
Evolution
friend who
is
did.
Evolution is the predecessor to Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud had a lot of stuff based on Evolution. It is a fantastic JRPG. I literally cannot like recommend both enough. If you ever want to get into JRPGs, start with Dark Cloud. Like find an HD remaster like ROM hack online. But it is definitely worth, if you ever want to get into JRPGs, it's worth being the first one that you play.
Yeah. It's a good starter JRPG.
Plus really pretty fucking graphics, fun story. I think isn't it a mix of turn-based and open combat?
Yes. I think it's just mostly overworld is open and
the dungeons are...
Yeah, the dungeons were turn-based.
Yeah. I would easily put that one like 30 to 40.
Yeah, I was thinking 30 and 40.
It's one of the most sought after, like for people that are trying to get a master collection of PS2 games, it is one of probably the top 100 sought after games.
Yeah, no, Dark Cloud is very rare nowadays.
Where in 30 to 40?
I would put it above Bratz. Like easily above Bratz and Gran Turismo. And I cannot I personally can't stress that enough. I don't know about you, Note.
Again, I wasn't able to fully play it. My dumbass just thought Dark Cloud.
Think that it's Dark Cloud 2. Think that it's Dark Cloud 2.
Okay, then yeah.
Soul Calibur 2 is gas.
I forgot. Was this the one with
Soul Calibur 2 is great.
And Link and Spawn, right?
Yes, it's one of the best Soul Caliburs that they ever made.
Is that
not even the one with
that
Darth Vader
fucking
and Yoda?
Heihachi?
Yeah, they had Heihachi in the PS2 version.
What the fucking...
Yeah, the
fucking
PS2 version
Mishimas.
had Heihachi and the GameCube version had Link.
And the Xbox version has Spawn.
Yes.
Fucking Mishimas.
The Xbox version was, in my opinion, the worst one. Like, out of Soul Calibur 2, I personally think the GameCube version was the better one.
I somewhere between PS2 and...
Where's it going, though?
The Link and Heihachi.
It's good,
what do you
don't get me
think?
wrong. But, like...
I would say either, like, end of 21 to 30 or, like, mid 31 to 40.
I'd say...
You think this be
like
pumped and primed?
Yeah.
I'd say it'd be, like, somewhat better than, like, Budokai 2. Somewhere like that.
Better than Sonic Heroes.
Okay, I can do that.
Was Soul Calibur 2 where you can make your own characters, or was that the later one?
No, that was
later.
That was the later one.
Later on, okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to say Soul
Also, I'm
Calibur 3,
looking
maybe?
up,
Or Soul Calibur 4, definitely. But, yeah.
I think Soul Calibur 4 was the one in the character.
Also, I'm looking up because out of curiosity, I love getting to look at prices on price charting. Complete in-box Dark Cloud 2 goes for about $30 now. It had a price drop.
You put in the rest.
Biker Mice from Mars.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
I was about to say, do we have any shooters for Biker Mice from Mars?
Who put that on there?
I didn't think so. It was
Yeah.
Radar. And Radar ain't here to defend it, so it's gonna have to go there.
I'm here to defend the next one, though, even though you used the wrong fucking art for it.
Well, fucking sue me.
Actually, wait, no. You did use the right art. It's just
Yeah,
zoomed in.
fucking sue me.
Actually, wait. No, I wanted the Raido Kuzunoha versus King Abaddon because that's the one that I played the fuck out of. So, okay. Shin Megami Tensei is the predecessor and better than the Persona series, in my opinion, because I played this before Persona. So Shin Megami Tensei and Persona are part of the same storyline. Shin Megami Tensei is the past, where Persona is more of the future. There are far more dick-shaped monsters in Devil Summoner.
So you're losing
That's
me.
like a prelude.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a lot of dick-shaped monsters.
You're losing me.
So Devil Summoner was first. Devil Summoner was first like put out for the Sega Saturn, and I think. Shut up.
I was gonna
it
say
came out for
fucking
the
10 cent.
Saturn.
God damn it! I just held it back.
It came out for the Saturn and the PSP, but then got put over to PS2. It's a good turn-based game. You get to summon demons to help fight for you. You get to kill demons. It's got a mix of turn-based combat as well as open-world combat. You're essentially trying, if I can remember from this game, you're trying to keep the King of Hell from reviving, if I remember. But it's been so long since I played this one that I get both of the Devil Summoners mixed because there are two, like Zen mixed up with the picture.
I do with the one that was the most good-looking pixel-wise. So
I literally gave you a better-looking picture.
that was
and
after
no
the
mic.
fact. That was after the
That's
fact.
Tyler Reed.
No.
Every time she says Shin Megami Tensei, it changes pronunciation. That's actually
It's
impressive.
because I don't have a fucking voice, Sony.
Shin Megami Tensei.
I'm not gonna lie, youngin. I kind of agree.
What do you mean?
SMT story is more gruesome, but it's kind of boring. That's what Youngin said.
Yes and no. It's a slow start.
I've played a decent. I haven't played this one, but I've played a decent number of SMT games, and they are not as captivating in from the story.
Nor do they really
I
look
think
captivating.
I think the story and lore in Shin Megami Tensei is actually more drawing to me than Persona, because I will say this, and I will be brave about it, and I'll say it with my whole fucking chest. The Persona series feels like it's just the same regurgitated story every time with some tweaks.
It is. I'll admit that.
I mean, it's
Shin
a formula that
Megami
works.
Shin Megami Tensei and Devil Summoner change up the story and lore every time, and it's a continuation with each game, where Persona regurgitates the same game, and they just tweak a little bit. I said game. I lost my breath at the end, but fuck you.
I was checking.
I'm not gonna lie.
You're good. Don't worry. Well, yes, I'm gay, but the Shin Megami games, they were only gay in the fact that 90% of the monsters were penises.
Where's
But
it going?
that's literally that studio's whole brand with monsters is dicks. And
It
boobs.
literally is. It literally is.
So
Do
it
I
sounds
need to
like
bring
it's
up a
going in
picture
the
of
Hold
rest.
the
it down
chariot?
over time. Don't do that.
So it sounds like it's going in the
I don't
rest.
think I would put it in the rest, but above. Actually, no, I would put it above Transformers and Data Squad easily. But it is not better than Vendetta.
I feel like if you were to even if you were to play anything before Nocturne in modern day, you would get frustrated to hell and back. As a regular gamer, it would be a very frustrating.
But in Shin Megami Tensei, Mara, the chariot, was actually introduced in the Devil Summoner series, if I remember. Zen, I'm going to scar you with a picture of this monster.
Don't
there
show
you
for
fucking
Mara
go.
in here.
Too fucking bad.
No.
There's Mara.
Mara's going away. Bye,
There's
Mara.
Mara. You didn't even let Zen look at it.
You think I wanted to see it?
Before. He's also seen it before.
Oh, that's fair. Do you know what's really funny is the fact that you can play a Persona game, Mara pops up, and you won't get demonetized.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I want to see it.
Yeah.
I still think it's funny. Wait, hold on. I got a better picture of Mara. Trust me on this one. No. Trust me on this one.
I think.
Just trust me, bro.
I think the rub with SMT is that a lot of the time you have to be
You have to say rub.
already. All right. that was not intentional. But the thing about SMT is that you already have to be a JRPG fan to enjoy SMT.
Somebody made a figurine of Mara, and apparently Mara has a ball sack on the chariot.
Burnout Dominator.
Oh my god!
Let's talk about Burnout now.
Okay, I don't think I've played any Burnout except for the original. Whose game was this?
This is a Bard game.
And Bard is not here to defend himself. Has anybody else played it?
I mean, Bard might be in
Nope.
chat, potentially, right?
Bard, speak now or forever hold your piss.
I will say Burnout Dominator is pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I only ever played the original, and I did not have. Like,
Also, yeah, I will say, Shell,
Dominator instead
of
of
Revenge
crazy.
is fucking crazy.
Yeah. I will say Burnout Dominator does not go above Revenge, but I don't know if that's on here actually.
It's not on here though.
I mean, after playing a Burnout game, I would rather play Sonic Riders than Burnout. I'm gonna be so serious.
Yeah.
It's the Dominator especially, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Down to the fucking bottom.
I'm gonna put that motherfucker next to the Twonkies.
Yeah, right next to Twonkies.
No.
Alright,
Wait,
I'm
that's
hearing
your
nothing
game
else.
Right fucking there.
Bloody
isn't
Roar
it?
3, 11 to 20.
11 to 20.
11 to 20.
You can't
Cold,
say
bro.
that
Put it
when
wherever you
half of
want.
us
I'm
haven't
hearing
fucking
nothing.
played this.
I don't give a shit what you've heard.
I only know what Bloody Roar because on my fucking Hear Me Out tier list, you put a character from there, and it was just a naturally attractive looking
I'm bad at Hear Me Outs.
Right.
Fuck you.
Zed's over here like, yeah, Hear Me Out, and it's just like a really hot girl with big boobs and animal parts, and it's like, that's just,
Hey, but
that's
did you hear
normal.
him?
That's not a
Hey,
Hear Me
But
Out.
did you hear
I
the
would
did you hear
fuck
the animal
that.
parts though?
But you're hearing him though, right?
You hear me though?
It's not a Hear Me Out. A Hear
But
Me
you're hearing
Out would
me.
be like, a Hear Me Out would be Mara.
No. I wouldn't be hearing that out. That's not a Hear Me Out. That's not a Hear Me Out.
This one
hear
is
you
mine. So I meant to put Blood Rain 2, not Blood Rain 1 first off, but both are still really good games. Zen, you would not do good with this game because it's horror. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Wonderful.
Not too terribly horror, is it?
It's very gore-based, and there is a lot of jump
that's fair.
scares. Was it Blood Rain 1 or 2 that their heads popped off and they jumped down their spines?
I think that
was
honestly,
2.
I think that was 2. I
That shit
can't
sounds
remember.
goofy.
So if it makes you feel better in Blood Rain 2, the people that you were killing were Nazis that were like demonized.
So it's
They
better
were
than the
demonized
Twonkies,
Nazis,
got
and you
you.
were just like
Oh,
destroying the Nazis as a vampire.
All right, so that's a lot better than Twonkies. All right.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright,
way
so
better.
it's by default going above.
So
default.
think of
Yeah.
Blood Rain and Blood Rain 2 is you are like hot female Dante, but you're killing Nazis. And the Nazis are demonized. Except if you don't kill them properly, their heads pop off their bodies and they jump on their spines. And I've literally been woken awake as a child. I don't know why I played this as a fucking child other than my mother bought it for me, not realizing.
What a choice.
Well, okay, my mom is also the same person that one of the very first video games I played was Mortal Kombat 2 on the Sega Genesis with her. And I was like
Okay, but
6.
That is different. I mean, it's like getting
Yeah.
Metal Black
Yeah.
for PS2 when you're at a young age.
Blood Rain, from
That's
my
questionable.
For my personal standpoint of Blood Rain, it would definitely be 31 to 40. I would personally put it above Tenchu just because of graphics, storyline, and fighting mechanics.
I do agree with that.
All
The
right.
fighting mechanics in Blood Rain are peak, and I wish they would bring back mechanics like that.
Yeah.
Like, literally, other than that, like, hold on, I can post a picture of her because
I mean,
if you want a woman to step on you, like,
I don't,
hold on,
ever.
she can deliver.
I don't ever
Listen,
actually.
listen. Here you go. Here you go. She has a very nice design, and she has several different outfit swaps throughout the game.
Speaking of wanting women to step on you, Ratchet and Clank. Where are we?
Oh my god.
Where are we putting that?
There's the other
We
one.
talking about Courtney Gears out here?
Courtney Gee.
When I was young, I had her song memorized.
Oh my god.
Hey, as a Carmelita Fox enjoyer, I have no.
I do. I gotta dab you up. Yeah, that's so
Those
fair.
Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get the image up.
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm sorry. I gotta go back to Blood Rain for a second because I've had a new article about it that says guts, goons, gore, and Godzilla.
What the fuck?
Huh?
That's what Blood Rain says. Hold on, I'm gonna link the article, but yeah, please go on about Ratchet and Clank because I
So
agree.
Courtney Gears, right?
Courtney Gears on Showtime. No
Here you go,
mic.
note. Here you go, note. There's a whole article.
Put this shit underneath the wonkies.
No.
No.
Ratchet and Clank itself is a good game.
Wait. You said it. You said it incorrectly. The Twonkies.
I'm sorry, the twonkies.
There we go.
No, Ratchet and Clank goes like somewhere
Wait,
between 30 and 40 and
which
21.
Ratchet and Clank is it?
This is up your
This is
arsenal.
why.
Third one.
This is like the good one.
I would rather play the first one.
No.
Okay, but it's like the first one went to the third one, and third one had online like multiplayer, and that was a good.
Hey,
one.
you want to know who grew up in a household without internet?
Okay, I'm sorry for that.
Damn.
Third one introduced
I played everything
multiplayer.
alone.
Like third one introduced actual multiplayer. Whether it was online or local multiplayer, you could do multiplayer. It had-
I'm an only fucking child.
Yeah, and I had like 2
Play
other
with
people to
both of
play
your
with.
hands.
I didn't
Hey.
have shit to
Damn.
play with except for my mother.
Well, take your mom to play.
Okay, no, by the time I was a teenager, she wouldn't play shit with me unless it was Sonic the Hedgehog, Mortal Kombat, or Legend of Zelda.
You should have got her on the fucking Twonkies. Problem.
This is
Crazy.
I think it was somewhere like 21 to 30. 'cause
Yeah,
it was,
for sure.
21 to
Sure.
30? Yeah, I could see it 21 to 30.
Yeah, I would agree.
So we have-
I think Ouya, which of your Arsenal was the best of the PS2 generation for
I
sure.
think this would be better than like.
You talking
maybe
about
Destroy
Ouya
All
games?
Humans. I think this is like
No,
better than
Ouya.
Destroy All Humans.
No, Ratchet and Clank Ouya. It was like Ouya was the shorthand of it. I think Ratchet and Clank 3 was the best of the PS2 generation.
I think it would be better than like Destroy All Humans because again,
I agree.
online multiplayer.
I agree. I think this is top half of 21 to 30.
I can see that.
Oh, I won't disagree.
Burnout 3
Damn it.
takedown.
You've been waiting for this moment.
This is the GOAT of racing games. This beats every Need for Speed, every
Ooh.
Gran Turismo.
That's a hard sell.
Every Midnight Club.
That's a hard sell.
This game
Whoa!
had not only a banger soundtrack to play to, this was a good racing game. This is also takedown, like reintroduce the idea of why don't we race and just knock people out of the fucking race? You
Oh,
want
wait,
to
you're right.
you want to say
You're
fuck
right.
third place,
Mhm.
slam into third place, and throw them into oncoming traffic. That's how this game played out.
Hold on.
And then you get the actual takedown mode, which allowed you to legitimately control your car to cause the biggest accidents and wrecks possible,
Wait,
and
no,
you got
he's
rewarded for it.
Yes.
Oh, he's
Yes.
I will not
They-
lie.
they had-
Burnout 2 is
They had power-ups in there where like,
You're
you
spitting
slammed into a
on
bunch of cars,
God.
nothing really happened. Why don't you just hit the explosive, power-up right now and just cause an even bigger wreck? Like this game is the epitome of a fun racer because it's not only just regular racing. If you want to just knock out competition, do so. Another mode was literally just how many racers can you knock out before you get knocked out.
Yeah, that shit was gas. I can't lie.
That shit is gas. Fuck.
Soundtrack, one of the top ones of the series.
Do you want to put it 11 to 20, or do you want to?
11 to 20. This would be a top
Above-
10 for me.
Literally
for
above
me is
Need
a-
for Speed.
This for me is top.
So
This for me
serious.
is top 10.
Do you want like above Most Wanted? Is it better for Most
Yeah.
Wanted?
I would put it above Most Wanted.
I would not put it any further, but above Most Wanted easily.
Oh, that's hard competition after that. But like
that-
that does get to go over Most Wanted, I will say.
Honestly, I don't. Why is SSX3 up there whenever SS Tricky exists?
We'll get to
fused
that.
them together,
We'll get to that.
didn't we? I thought we were.
No,
like,
there's Tricky's on
Tricky
here
is
too.
definitely on there.
Tricky's right here.
no, but I thought.
Yeah,
that-
it's like another round the last.
We're gonna be
was
we're gonna be
thinking about
moving
something
SSX3 whenever we
Yeah,
get to
yeah.
Tricky.
Like we gotta defend
Yeah, yeah.
11 to 20 to see who is the like. true
Sin,
top
I
guy.
know deadass you did not put that baseball game.
That wasn't me. That was Radar. Anyway, Backyard Baseball is gas though.
It's good, but I wouldn't put it in a top 40 good.
I mean, this is the one with like
I don't know.
every celebrity baseball has kids. Like this is like literally a Yankee player. has
I
kids.
am 30 years old. I do not want to play as a child.
Hey,
That is my
Well, by the
defense
time
on
it came out, you were a
When I
child.
was in 4th grade, this shit was gas.
I would rather play regular MLB games. I'm being so serious because MLB
Yikes.
games back in the day were great.
Yikes.
This one though, I just didn't enjoy because it felt like too watered down for my liking. This is somebody that grew up as an actual like I would go to like baseball games with my family, like big Texas Rangers fan. I don't know. There was just something about it that didn't feel like true to baseball and just
But
pushed me
did
away from it.
MLB have powers?
I
Did
don't
it have the
fucking want
aluminum
powers
bat?
in a baseball game. I want to
Bro,
play a
the
baseball
MLB
game.
have Pablo
no,
Sanchez?
you wouldn't
Yeah,
Ooh,
they got Pablo
wait a
Sanchez
minute.
with a Dope ass track on it, though.
Wait, again,
That Pablo
I just-
Sanchez walkout is goated. I'm not gonna lie to you.
we just said did MLB have powers in their games?
No, because it's MLB.
See, because I'm not trying to play.
It's like playing an NBA. It's like playing one of the old NBA games or one of the old Madden games. It was the.
But like that's why Street's right here though.
Yeah, Street is literally
that's why Street's right here though.
We have on here.
That shit is gas. It's right here.
We need superpowers.
I don't fucking want a silly soundtrack. I want a fucking upbeat, fun soundtrack.
I want a crip walk to fucking Pablo Sanchez's home run music.
I'm good.
I'm not trying to play Albert Pujols.
But I already don't like him.
Man, nah. Go ahead and put him in the top 10.
Babe, you don't even know who Pablo Sanchez is.
You talking about backyard baseball, Pablo?
Ooh!
If you're gonna put it, there is no way. It's going above Kingdom Hearts 2. There is no way it's going above Kingdom Hearts 2 and Dragon Ball Z.
Nah, fuck it. I don't care where it goes.
We ain't worried about Budokai right now. Fucking Tenkaichi right over here somewhere. Where the fuck it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Tenkaichi 3, yeah.
Oh,
the next one's mine.
Is some? I was never mind.
Is that the Elder Scrolls?
That is the
It is
Elder Scrolls.
Morrowind. It is
4.
number 3 in
Or
the
3,
Elden
yeah.
Rings. Well, not the Elden Ring, the Elder Scrolls series. So for me, like, if I'm gonna rank all the Elder Scrolls that are out, like, we are not gonna count Hammerfell because they keep pushing that bitch back, and I think I'm gonna die before it comes out. So in like order for me, it's like Morrowind, Skyrim, Oblivion. Morrowind brought so much that Skyrim and Oblivion were still able to use. A brain died for a second. Hold on.
No, you're good.
The writing, pacing, music, like visuals were great. It brought a lot with the journaling system, with the quest system. NPC interaction was really good. It was innovated. Like the fighting was a little bit slow and clunky. But I mean, you also have to think about whenever this game fucking came out. This was the predecessor to Oblivion. And Oblivion's one of the best goated Skyrim games out there. Like
That's
Elder
fair.
Scrolls. I keep wanting to say Elder Scrolls. I fucking hate it here. Wait, no, it is Elder Scrolls. I keep wanting to say Elden Ring.
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean?
Like, no, hold on.
I am running
'Cause that's what the fuck it is.
piss and vinegar right now.
Well, you should probably eat something. Then.
Nah, I have eaten. Well, wait, no, we haven't eaten since lunch. Maybe I should eat a little bit.
Probably should.
Anyway, so Morrowind, where are you putting it though?
Morrowind, I would not. I would honestly, for Morrowind, put it above Sonic Heroes, but not above Soul Calibur
So you're saying
because
right
of some of the clunkiness. But in terms of clunkiness, it's way better than Sonic Heroes.
Oh, I have waited for this moment.
God of War! It's not as good as the new one, though. I'm
I was
sorry.
about to say, this is before Kratos turned sexy, so knock it down.
Yeah, knock it down.
No, but
This is whenever he was just full of pure rage, and the fighting did not feel good. If you're gonna put a God of War on there, you should put 2 or 3. I will say it with my chest.
This is like, but this is the original one. Like this would be like.
I'm talking about God of War 2 or 3 on PS2 though. 2 and 3 also came out on
This is when you
PS2.
complete the first mission, you wake into a cutscene where you just got naked girls right by you.
Yeah.
I'm
It pops in. You finish that first level. You turn a cutscene, and it's just
He's like,
titties.
oh.
It's like,
We keep that 11
Oh,
20
okay.
for now.
Yeah, I still prefer 2 and 3. Like,
Not gonna lie.
don't get me wrong, it was great, but
I'm not gonna lie, it was on my list, but I am not caping for it.
Odin's
Sphere.
Note, was this
No.
you?
Yeah, it was me. Am I getting
This
that
is-
obvious?
Well, okay, listen, you and I are like, I think 2 of the only people in this call right now that play RPGs.
Oh,
Like
Rob.
these.
crazy.
So,
Like Gubs ain't right there.
Somebody, Gubs, mentioned he's played Odin's Sphere.
Odin Sphere's gas. Honestly,
Odin Sphere is so good.
if it
It's
wasn't that
so
it would
good.
take a million years to explain why it's
Yeah.
good, I would put it in the,
I would put it
Honestly,
Final
art.
Fantasy 10 and 12.
You can.
Yeah, honestly, yes.
Go ahead.
It's art. Art is beautiful. Combat is kind of side scroller ish. And the music is really fucking good.
Okay.
It's a good story. Again, it'll take too damn long to actually explain it to you why it's so good.
The thing too is like the gameplay actually for a PS2 game feels really nice and like tight.
It's so smooth.
Yeah, it doesn't feel clunky. Like coming out as a PS2 game, you wouldn't think that it was a PS2 game. I found out about Odin Sphere just from cosplay because the main character in it is Gwendolyn. I think Gwendolyn. She is one of the most cosplayed characters by anybody that is a seamstress.
Yeah, no, her outfit is gorgeous.
And it's really like the story is like really interesting.
It's immersive. I would honestly think like Swan Lake with a darker twist in some areas.
Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Where would we put it at?
I put it above Final Fantasy X. I'm being so real right now.
Same.
In good conscience, I cannot put it
between 10 and 12.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can't put it that high. In all honesty, like I would put it like around there.
Okay.
It's gorgeous.
Legend of Spyro. Dawn. I think it was Dawn of the Dragon.
It's good, but like I would put it above Def Jam Vendetta.
They did.
For sure, it goes above.
But I loved it.
I haven't played it, so that's why.
I don't remember what I loved about it, but I know I loved it.
Yeah, I mean, it like kind of remade the Spyro series, but like I didn't like the one.
It was really hard to control, especially if you were trying to speedrun it. Like you would glitch through the map way too fucking much to make it enjoyable. It pissed me off more than Monkey Ball, man.
I think like this was the game that had the most glitches in the Spyro series so far. Like at the time.
So you know like how oh my goodness, I cannot fucking name tonight. I'm going to commit.
Like it was like the graphics wasn't like it was trying to make a remake of the original Spyro, but like with different stories, and then but like people didn't like it. I never like I saw like gameplay of it, but I never liked that.
Yeah. So you know how like people are like how people hate Monkey Ball? That's me with Spyro. With this particular Spyro. Year of the Dragon, however, if it's on the list.
No, unfortunately.
Nobody put Year of the Dragon on here?
Oh wait, no, yes.
Oh, is that? No.
Is that Year of the Dragon? That is Year of the Dragon. Okay, okay, we're
No, this is Enter the Dragonfly.
Oh, Enter the Dragonfly?
Oh, never
Why do
mind.
they all have to have dragon in the name?
Because he's a dragon.
He's a
It's
dragon.
a dragon.
Realistically,
So what?
I'm a put
You
him in
didn't see
the
Sonic the
rest.
Hedgehog being like, oh, Sonic the Hedgehog, Year of the Hedgehog. Did you?
I'm a
I'm
put
gonna
him in
be
the
honest.
rest.
He's literally called the werehog in one of them.
I'm gonna be honest though, I didn't realize that there were like I thought the first Spyro game was on PS1.
No, he is on PS1.
Yeah,
First
I think it
game
is.
was PS1.
So which Spyro is that then?
Spyro the
the
Dragon.
remake one. This was like the remake one. The
Oh.
Spyro, like this, like you're talking about Spyro. That it's like the first one. This one was like they were trying to remake the story of like into a new
Legend of
like, with
Spyro. Oh, the one Zen pulled is Dawn of the Dragon. Oh, that's where they introduced the hot dragon.
like Cinder.
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on, Zen. Hold on.
That's enough. I don't know.
Wait, Zen, they did bring in. They did bring her.
It was on my list. I remember.
Zen, put it above Digimon World Data Squad. Literally for Cinder. I think Cinder saves her that much.
I mean, I don't know if like which one.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, this one,
I don't think it does.
I think this was Dawn of the Dragon. Like the cover says like it's Dawn of the Dragon. This introduced Cinder.
Matter of fact, I'll put it like
At
right.
least put it above Transformers.
No.
It had some of the better voice acting in it. It goes above Transformers.
Nah, Transformers was gas.
What the fuck? No, it wasn't.
Damn.
Whoa, don't talk about Transformers like that.
Just good enough.
It is literally just good enough.
Okay. Who's putting all the war games on here?
That was
Hold on.
this one was Drift.
Is Drift here?
No.
The rest.
All right. I was about to say, does anybody have anything to say about Medal of Honor Frontline?
I mean, it's better than Metal Gear Solid or any other string games that we have so far.
Look at the people in the call right now.
Okay. Tales of the Abyss.
That's me, obviously.
God damn
Yep.
it.
Yep.
It's me, obviously.
Listen, I
I'm
didn't want to
looking dead at you.
typecast, but like, I didn't also want to say it.
Listen, I got one more game in here, and you would never guess it was me.
I swear to God, if you say something weird like road
I
trip,
bet that Note has the Rugrats game.
No, I got the My Street one, and I'm gonna have to explain myself when that one comes up.
Oh yeah.
But Tales of Abyss, regarding really, really, really good JRPGs, this was one of the better Tales game from a long series of Tales games I've ever played. Because you fucking do not like the main protagonist at the start.
Oh.
He's a dick. He's a dick. But later on, he does have a character growth in it, and he does become like one of the more likable people in the group. Like they all go through like character growth, and being a child who was really into anime and was using video games as escapism, it was a really, really good story.
Plus, I mean, with the Tales games in general, like all of them tie into each other in some way or fashion. And I don't think there's I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 Tales games as a whole that have been kind of meh. Every Tales game that I've played has been phenomenal.
Yeah, like between Tales of Abyss and Tales of Vesperia, those are my 2 top Tales game. But where you would place this, I personally would not mind it being in 30 to 40, but I understand that I'm a weird one, so you can put it in the rest.
I wouldn't put it above Darkest Fairy, but I wouldn't put it below Tenchu.
Yeah, I do agree with that. But it's listen, it's hard to explain. You just have to play it.
One more to the right. Not Need for Speed. There you go.
SmackDown.
Nice. Sorry, Need for Speed. Great.
SmackDown.
Brock Lesnar's big ass.
I feel like if you've ever played a WWE game on PS2, this was the game.
It was SmackDown versus Raw 2008 for me, but
yeah.
Really? Here comes the
Wait,
pain
do we have that
for
on
me.
the list? Do we have that on
It's right
the
here.
list? I think I got. Okay, yes. Who put that one? Who put Here Comes the Pain? I think that was,
Here comes the pain.
Nah, I see the next game though, and I can't wait.
I think it was
to put that high on
Puntastic
the list.
actually.
It was Fantastic? I think it was.
Yeah, Puntastic put WWE SmackDown. Oh yeah, because we were talking about this earlier.
Oh yeah.
And Puntastic thought it was. The
I will say
Undertaker
the next
that
time
was
you do a
under
tier
Brock
list for
fucking
people
Lesnar.
that aren't there like leave during stream, you need to like have them put reasoning.
Like, just give them PFA value.
Like Radar, because Radar is nowhere to be seen.
I do want to defend like Fantastic with SmackDown Here Comes the Pain because I understand like this was like the sequel after Just Bring It, and this like brought a lot of attention for many reasons because of at the time it was like the Ruthless Aggression era.
Yeah.
Especially with some people just going for bras and panty matches.
Huh?
So a little context.
We.
This game had a match
I didn't-
where
You
Ooh.
could customize, couldn't you, in this one?
yes, every WWE you can customize, but this one had a match mode where you pit 2 female divas from the game into a bras and panty match where the loser, where the winner must strip the loser of their bras and panties during the match.
So think like.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
I
that's
was what
why
I
it
was
a little
going to
controversial,
do
I think.
was not bring that part up.
I see.
Because that was not one of the selling points
Motherfuckers-
I wanted to say.
WWE.
Can I make a note that I love whenever I don't talk, the reaction my little Fugi has to what was just said.
But let me say this: like the game is amazing in design because this like gave a huge overhaul to what would later become the SmackDown vs. Raw series. If you look back at Bring It, it was like still going back with its PS1.
I don't want
graphics.
naked titties though.
No, not that, but not that.
Zen
but,
is.
I'm-
Zen, I think you've lost Zen. I do not think you can redeem
Yeah,
it.
yeah, I think it's going to go
I'm just glad y'all fucking saw me. Cause I was like, we can't bring up the
You
Braun
had, like,
Petty
the
match and be
disappointing-
like, nah, this game's great though.
I was
Fuck you,
yeah,
you
that was
great.
when you brought up the-
Yeah, you had like your glasses down, disappointed teacher. Like there was no coming back on that one.
That look when the teacher
And-
listen to when they know you
Fucking
wrong.
dude.
Brock the Rock Lesnar on the front. Yeah, it's going down there, bro.
Yeah, it's going down there.
Just put Brock there because of the
Oh,
problem.
ooh, Tony Hawk Underground. Can we please put this book, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, please? This was
I
my
agree with
favorite Tony
Naren,
Hawk.
Underground, yes.
This was the best Tony Hawk game that has ever come out. Period.
I think it was like Underground 2 was like almost a little.
Underground
bit
2 was I would say that Pro Skater 3 was better than 2 on Underground. Underground 1 though, peak fucking gameplay. I really don't think it needs explaining on this one.
Did you love the story mode and everything?
Yeah,
on that
I'm
one?
not gonna argue.
It was really good.
Yeah, I did a
I only
lot of
played
the
Pro Skater
story,
3.
but I also just like there was one map in particular that was like underground wooden piping, like not like rusted, but like decrepit brick on the wall, and that was the one map I played over and over and over because I kept trying to like get as high as I could.
Isn't that the first map?
Yeah, I think it's a default.
You gonna
map.
judge me for liking the
No. I'm sorry. My tone was weird. No, I'm just like, wait a minute. Isn't that the default map? Like the actual, like the first map in general?
Just to figure out what map it was. Yeah.
Whenever I played Underground, I played this mostly on GameCube because I had a GameCube before I had a PS2. But as soon as I had a PS2, this was what I put the most hours on.
Naren, did you try to unlock the guest characters in Underground?
Wasn't there a Kiss character?
Yes, there was a Kiss.
Did they put
character.
Slash in here?
We're asking too many questions.
I don't think so.
Dragon Ball Z
Yeah,
Budokai Tenkaichi 3.
11 to 20.
All right, cool.
11 to 20.
I mean,
All right, cool. All right, cool.
But I can't remember because I haven't played much of the Tenkaichi. Was 3 the better one or was it?
It was better.
2.
Budokai Tenkaichi
3 was the best one.
3
3 was
was
the
the
best.
best.
3 was the
Bar
best
none.
one.
As a black man, give my brother Goku
yeah.
the #1 spot. This shit is get. Bet.
Yes.
You can fusion band random characters.
I don't know.
The
I
shit is
feel
gas.
like,
I
I
do
feel
know.
like Okami's a little
I know
bit
both of them
better.
games.
What if
I know it. Ooh.
You're not gonna hear a debate from me.
This is like the big what if scenarios. Like you have to
That shit was
play and
gas.
really
Oh, Jack 3.
Jack 3 is a harder sell than Jack 2 to me.
Yep.
But I mean, we have all of the 3 Jack games, right? In the list.
Jack and Daxter, Jack 2, and Jack 3. Yeah.
I think it goes Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I'd put Jack 3 though.
I put it 20. I put it 21 to 30.
Yeah. I'd put it like right here. Let me see.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
better than Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts 2.
Jack 3 is not as funny as Jack 2, and yet
I mean,
Jack 3
was a
didn't
bit more
introduce you
serious.
to Ashlyn Praxis either.
Well, it
so-
wasn't Jack 3. Jack 3 was the
Just
more serious of the games,
Jack
yeah?
Jack 3 is the
Yeah.
one that took itself a little too seriously.
Ah. Crazy Taxi! Top 10!
by-
Top
Crazy
10!
Oh.
Top 10!
Did y'all see the
Crazy
GDQ
Taxi, I do think is maybe one of the top 10
above
PS2
SX3.
games.
Above
I
SX3
agree.
right now.
Yeah,
That was
honestly,
that was on my list, and honestly, I was shocked that nobody had picked it before me.
Did
'Cause
y'all
Crazy
see-
Taxi is an absolute classic.
Did y'all see the GDQ speedrun for it this year, where they had the live band playing the music?
Yes!
That's awesome.
Nice.
That's crazy.
They did it for 2 reasons. One, because it's really cool and funny, but the second was so they could avoid it being DMCA'd whenever it goes to YouTube and on Twitch.
I'm
Mm.
finding the video right now.
Yeah, just look it up. It's just Crazy Taxi GDQ. It's like an 18-minute video, and they had a
What the
live band playing.
What the fuck is my shit?
Note, it's
Wait,
time for you to talk
no.
about My Street.
Oh my god.
I was really hoping I would have to get to this. Thankfully enough, this is my last one.
I'm excited
I
to
think.
hear about
I'm
this one.
so excited, actually.
Oh god. Alright. Gather around, children, while I tell you the story of a sad little girl.
You gonna regale me in a tale? What the
my
fuck
God.
was that?
This regal ass story time. What the fuck?
So, oh god, my voice cracked. I did not realize I had to defend this game so hard. Okay, so I'm gonna start out with, you can put it in the rest. I know I'm the fucking weird ass one who goes to the
You can
$5
put it in the
store.
rest.
I'm not gonna lie. You can put it in the rest, but hear me out. So, being an only child who was socially awkward and really hard to make friends with, this game was the shit. You move into a cul-de-sac, you make your own fucking character, and basically you conquer every single house because you make friends with a lot of the kids. The kids don't like you because they're like kids and all that stuff, but you play like little mini games with each other, and then they kind of respect you on that stuff. It's a great party game. I've made friends and enemies of people because of this game. You basically
Big
it's
man
like
on the cul-de-sac. That's crazy.
it's a little kind of weird, like kind of like Ed, Ed and Eddie-ish without the art style. Okay, wait. No, that's incorrect. The art style's kind of weird too. But again, it's the rest. It's basically you get to be a kid in a cult attack simulator. That's all it really what it is.
Cold attack?
Cult attack.
Cold attack.
That shit.
Cult attack.
That should do something.
It was super fun as a child. I'm not gonna lie.
You said you conquer houses. I'm like, oh.
You play a lot of Animal Crossing-like games, because this sounds like Animal Crossing, but with human children.
Steps.
This looks more like party game oriented. In all honesty,
It is, but you could. But when you're playing single player, you play against other kids in the neighborhood that's already there. As for the Animal Crossing things, you are not wrong. I do like those types of games.
Someone check her hours.
What's your hours? Someone check your hours.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh no!
My Stardew Valley one. You don't want to talk about that one either.
Oh no.
Fun fact, on my OG memory card for Ratchet & Clank Ouya, I maxed out the hours on the save file.
Jesus!
Wait, you know what My Street looks like? Did y'all ever play like the My Sims thing? Or the Miitopia?
yes.
That's what
Yeah.
it looks like. It looks like fucking Miitopia, but like Uncanny Valley.
I can't describe to you how much fucking fun that game was as a kid.
That sounds like me with Neopets, I'm not gonna lie.
Speaking of how much fun that fucking game was, D'Angelo talked to me about NBA Live 2005 because I know.
Thank you
it
for,
was
okay, but
That
D'Angelo,
shit
thank
was
you for
so
picking
fun.
this one.
with
This one.
Carmelo Anthony
2005
right on the cover.
was the better one, in my opinion.
Oh, absolutely, bro. 2005 was so iconic when I fucking played it. The All-Star Weekend where you get to throw the ball off the video board and hit a front flip 360
Bro.
between the legs.
Bro.
Man,
Gas.
enough said.
Yep.
Enough said. That shit was gas.
Yep.
That shit was so gas.
No further
bro.
questions.
No other game got that anymore, bro. That's gas.
Yeah, I was about to add March Madness 2002 to the list, but I feel like nah, it wouldn't work.
March Madness ain't got that.
I'm not.
Anybody doing that shit in college, bro?
With Mello? Fuck no.
Hell no.
What's our next one? What
I
is
think
that?
it was Need for
Is that a
Speed
Need for
Underground
Speed?
2.
Underground. Yeah.
Is that
It's
Underground
not
1 or
Crazy
2?
Taxi, I don't care about it.
All right.
I mean, is it like,
Okay,
better
let's
than
see.
like is it not better than Most Wanted or somewhere in between?
I wouldn't put it over Most Wanted.
Wait, which
I
one is
put
it?
it in the rest.
Underground.
Is
No,
this-
no, Underground 2 was where it's at, not Underground.
That's what I thought.
And the rest.
Put it
Okie
in the
dokie.
rest.
Right in the rest. Right next to Brock fucking Lesnar. All right.
Right next to Brock
man.
Lesnar, crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Let me put him over the Twonkies. My bad. Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
bad.
there you go.
Little
I
crazy.
love how- I
A
love-
little crazy.
I love how we
Yeah.
gauge where it's like, is it better than the Twonkies and Brock Lesnar, or is it worse than the Twonkies
Bro,
and Brock
tweet
Lesnar?
out, is it better than the Twonkies and leave it at that?
That'd
No
be young,
further
dude.
context. Is
That'd
it
be
better
young.
than the Twonkies?
No further context.
Is it better than the Twonkies?
Fantasy Star.
I need someone to defend Fantasy Star while I
That's
go pee.
me.
Swag.
Your
Yeah.
swag.
Not swag. Hold
Oh
on.
wait, Swag here too. Swag, get in here.
Swag's defense, he just sends us a screen cap of his hours.
Yup.
But is that
Honestly-
universe or online too? Because I
It's
mean,
universe.
both are-
Online too.
It's
God.
universe.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about Swag's hours.
No,
Oh,
yeah, he's
okay.
on online too for sure.
Where did Zen go?
Probably went to go piss.
And didn't fucking tell us?
Oh yeah, no.
I think he said
He
something.
has to.
I didn't,
Like,
yeah, I didn't
I was gonna say he has to announce that to the class.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
Otherwise,
don't
we
even
just
try.
think that he
Say
just
I-
like ran off to join the
Goodbye.
circus.
Yeah, yes, he ran off to join the fucking circus.
Yep.
Without
Like the
finishing
clown
list?
he is.
Damn.
I was gonna say like the rotund man he is, but I mean, hey, go off.
Damn. What
But I thought you were gonna say Ricola for some reason.
Just because he's not built like a javelin.
So
I'm waiting
well,
for you to come back before I defend it because Phantasy Star Universe is a fucking fantastic JRPG.
Y'all posted up like the number 10. That's crazy.
No, have you played this one?
have you seen us at DreamCon?
I have not played Phantasy Star. It always looked interesting to me, but I just never got to it.
He'll be back, maybe. Is he going to pool?
Yeah, I don't know if
Did he fall in?
There's 8 more of us in here, and we can't entertain chat for 5 minutes.
I can
Did
see
anything-
clearly now. The rain has gone.
He's in there.
Who
making
has
butter
played
remarks.
Phantasy Star in here?
What?
I only played the online version on the Steam game.
That's
when
me.
it
I
came
forgot
out.
I was muted. I'm the Fantasy Star bitch.
Anyway, go ahead and make your
I-
point.
Kind of figured.
You and I are the JRPG people in here right now.
Yeah. Gubs, have you played this?
No.
Well, I have a few
Okay.
things. One, we are shaped like the number 10. Two, I did announce that I was going to go pee. And three, I don't really know.
He said there is no
No
number three.
comment about the clown joke, though. Okay, fair enough.
No.
Thank you. Oh, look, he admits it.
I'm a streamer. It comes with the fucking territory.
Damn, you're right, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, where's Swag to help me defend this?
He's just gonna put his fucking hours in here. He's not gonna say nothing.
He
He's
honestly
probably
might
logging
even
in
be
right
asleep,
now.
Actually.
Yeah,
fell
it's kind of
asleep.
late for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 2 in
Yeah,
the
it's
morning
Like
for
2
Swag.
a.m. for him.
Yeah, it's
That's
like 7 a.m. for
That's
him.
true.
Anyway, where's Fantasy Star going?
Fantasy Star. Oh, scroll up the list a little bit. I gotta see what we got in here for JRPGs. I would put this above Star Ocean, and I'm not even kidding about that with how good
You're
this
saying
is
that
and the
right
replayability. Yeah,
Okay.
right between Dragon Ball and Fantasy Star. So essentially, what happens is you're like in a meteor storm, and you're trying to escape the meteor storm at first. If I remember, like you get separated from your sister along the way. You're trying to save your sister. You're also trying to defeat space aliens and shit. This is the predecessor to Phantasy Star Online 2. This was put online and had an online mode until 2012, whenever they took it off of multiplayer services with the shutdown of PS2 online services. You're playing as Leo. You fucking hate Leo at first because he's kind of pompous. He's kind of narcissistic. He thinks that he's better than everybody. I think I'm not going to say the name of the character that'll lose credibility with the game. Her name is Karen. And it comes out that Karen is somehow like this like divine being offspring and can summon things because of it. And you're just trying to like restore a lot of civilization between the planets, and you're trying to find like livable places in the stars. It's been a very long time since I've played this. It's best played on GameCube because the graphics were better on GameCube. But essentially you're trying to like defeat the cast because it's a cast invasion. Like cast are robots. We hate robots in this house. Me over here waiting for Egg to come in here.
Tekken
Fucking
4.
clankers.
All right.
Damn.
Oh.
So much
Tekken
confusion.
4.
Egg is only racist against robots.
Tekken 4
Isn't
right
that what they also use in Ratchet and Clank as a term to talk about the robots?
here. So,
Yep.
Tekken 4. I don't think I've played 4.
I played a little.
actually,
bit
I'd put
of
Tekken 4. I'm putting it behind Brass Rock Angels.
No.
I'm putting it behind Brass Rock
Damn.
Angels. I would rather play Ape Escape Pumped and Primed 3 times over than Tekken 4. Well, that's also because Ape Escape Pumped and Primed is gas, but you can't have me put it anywhere else.
Alright.
But
Who put Spyro?
Spyro Enter the Dragonfly.
Put that one in there.
I'm opening.
That
my
was
phone.
me, but I'm gonna be so for real. I was so young that my memories of Spyro are very, very hazy, and I don't know if I was even old enough to understand like the concept of like what it means to play through a video game. I feel like I spent my entire time in the hub world just terrorizing the little sheep. So,
The rest.
I mean, who hasn't?
Put that one right there.
Yeah.
so I
for real.
really can't defend it.
Oh,
Ratchet
Ratchet
and
and
Clank.
Clank.
Ratchet and Clank 1.
Who
I
put that one?
That was me. I had the disc and everything. I beat the game like 3 times.
Jesus.
I had to get the gold weapons. They were gone.
Oh, did it have New Game Plus?
Yeah, hey, New Game Plus.
I've never played a Ratchet and Clank game. I'm gonna be honest.
I think
Oh, yeah.
every Ratchet and Clank game had like a New Game Plus. This one was the first
Yeah.
one where you get all your weapons, but the enemies were difficult, and you had to get gold weapons by getting gold bolts during the game.
Yeah,
Mm.
I
And
told J-Mac that I've never played Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter, and he said we're gonna hook up the PS2.
And this,
because of
I
it.
think this kind of
Good.
introduced the quote-unquote
Culture
achievement
yourself.
system. This,
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah,
so
Ratchet.
Ratchet and Clank kind of introduced the achievements with skill points, where throughout the game, if you did something like I would say that you weren't supposed to do, or something that was random, they will give you an achievement saying, "Hey, you got a skill point for that."
Mm.
And then New Game Plus, you would get like cheats that not like say, "Hey, you got enough skill points to make Ratchet's head bigger or have like another weapon or such."
Yeah, Ratchet and Clank was definitely like
Is
the
it
beginning
goofy?
of the
Yes.
trend. Yeah, I would
like
say 1 was less goofy than maybe like 3, but 1 was well, no, maybe 1 was just as goofy.
I would
Or
say
at least
kind of goofy, like somewhere like in between 2 and 3. Like 2 was goofy, 1
2
was fine, and then 3 was more a little bit more serious.
Yeah, he was probably the goofier between 1 and 3. I almost forgot, like, one of the first levels you're introduced to the plumber and they literally make a plumber's crack joke. Like, they said, "Hey, look, it's the plumber's crack." And he says, "What? I mean, look, the plumber's back, haha."
Uh-huh.
I would say this go like maybe with 11, 20 along with 3, but
Yeah,
not...
no.
I would say it definitely set the trend for the series, but I wouldn't put it better than the
Ouya?
ones that came after.
No,
So I would put it behind Ouya.
Put it behind Ouya. Right next to Destroy All Humans?
Yeah, I'd say behind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Because
We'll
if we
put
have
Road
Ratchet and
Trip.
Clank 2, we put that like ahead of Ouya, I think. Like
Me, and I'm so excited to.
I
I'm so
am
excited to
too,
talk about
because
Road
I
Trip
played
Adventures.
the fuck out of this on GameCube. Okay, babe, you know how
Yes,
you were like
okay.
talking about Juiced? This is Juiced before Juiced.
Yo, literally. Okay, so I actually buried the lead here because I don't know if anyone's going to recognize this, but
You're like
Weebs-
little toy cars in this one on some
No,
of the
there is
maps.
no. Hang on, you're revealing too much.
No, I'm not. I'm putting a screenshot of like the best map in this game.
God damn it, Naren. Okay, so Road Trip Adventures.
It brought a whole
Actually,
plan.
in Japan, you may have heard of it before. It's the fucking Korokyu series. It's what Road Trip Adventures is what they named it in America. And the series is literally, it's a racing game, but it's also an adventure game. So it's like the way that you unlock like your ability to do different things is through different like racing mini games. And it's, as far as I can tell, the first open world racing game where you can go like from end to end in the entire country. Like it's Juice before Juice. It's fucking Rage and Fuel before Rage and Fuel. It's so much fun.
Where would you put it?
Yeah.
And the game before it, I put 2 screenshots from the game before it on GameCube. You got to like race on playgrounds. You got to race in a fucking school and a hospital.
There's so many different places. Like the map is way bigger in the next one because it's like, again, fully you can race across the country, but it's gas.
so good. It's so stupid, but in a good way.
I would say it's an easy 20 to 30 for me.
20 to 30.
I
Okay.
wouldn't put it 20 to 30, but I would put it above Juiced. Love you, babe, but
Damn.
love you,
Damn.
babe. And
Is
he's
it better than
so
Brass Rock Angels?
Yeah. I would say it's better than Brad's Rock
Yeah.
Angels for sure.
good. Me,
Like,
what's
even the
Brass
version
Rock
that I played.
Angels?
Oh my god.
I put
Better
it
than-
above Ape Escape. It's funny as fuck. It is a good racing game. Plus, okay, Zen, here's how you're gonna like it. It has some aspects of Mario Karts with power-up boxes.
I'm not gonna lie, Ape Escape might come back up though.
That depends if you want to make changes to it.
I'm
I've
gonna
already
make.
accepted that things are gonna start moving. That's why I've been quiet about y'all moving my shit
Okay,
around, because I
first
already
off,
know.
I
That
am going to
Rugrats
stake
game
my
is a
claim.
PS1 game.
Yeah,
Get it
no,
outta
I'm putting
here.
in the rest.
Putting it on the rest, that's a PS1 game.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Oh, the edge.
Shadow the Hedgehog, top 10, top 10, top 10.
Wait.
Yes.
Mm.
It is
No.
some of the best story in a Sonic game, and they gave a Sonic character a motorcycle and gun, and he
Disgusting
curses.
black creatures.
You think that motherfucker better than Sonic Heroes?
Curses in the game,
No,
and it's
no,
some
no,
of
it
the best
it
music
cannot
40
be
has ever
better
made.
than Sonic Heroes. It cannot be
It
better.
is better than Sonic Heroes. I'm
No,
being
it
so
can't.
dead ass. It's better for the music alone.
That's a hard
Yeah,
sell.
Yeah, but Naren, here's the thing. To get the entire story up until the final boss, you have to play the game multiple times in different pathways.
Oh
to
my
get
god,
different
would you look
endings
at that?
from good to evil.
Replayability!
But that's too long can't because you already know the map and everything. Like that's too much.
That helps you if you know the map. What do you mean?
Shadow does have somewhere in the realm, I think, of 300 endings, which I do think is maybe a bridge too far.
Yes, that's
It doesn't have 300 endings. It has 10.
Hold on, I'm gonna show you an image just to show
I
you.
feel like 10 is still too
image.
much.
I'm gonna show you the
I
map.
say it goes above Sonic Heroes literally for the soundtrack. It is the top ranked soundtrack that Crush 40 has ever put out.
And like, everyone go to Showtime No Mike. This is the entire map of Shadow the Hedgehog that you had to play to get the final ending.
It's 326. Each path is a different named ending.
Yeah.
Yeah,
However, it's not a different story ending. It's just a different named ending, and this is before achievements.
Better than Sonic. Like, I would say.
Nope. Above Sonic Heroes. I'm gonna say it.
Nah.
Wait, better. Wait.
Yep.
Better than. It's
better than Sonic Heroes.
It's not better than Kingdom Hearts. It's not better.
It
than
is
Sonic
better.
Heroes.
Well, I mean, it's okay. Yeah. Wait, is that Kingdom Hearts 1? No, it's
That is
better than
Kingdom
Kingdom
Hearts
Hearts 1. I am a Kingdom Hearts 1 hater.
But like, it's not
Agreed.
better
What
than
the
Sonic Heroes because
It's
of
better
the-
than Sonic Heroes because you know what? There's no fucking bugs in the game.
but the-
That's
And
the
it's
rule.
not
Yeah,
clunky.
I know that one is
actually.
just.
It is clunky.
That one's gotta be.
No, it's
incorrect.
not.
It's
It's
a Sonic game.
satisfying.
It's got clunks. It's got bugs.
Plus,
It's
you
got
get
bugs.
to. Okay, I will say this: Shadow the Hedgehog is where you find out about Black Doom, which is an important part to like Sonic the Hedgehog and Shadow lore.
I've had Black Doom all my life.
Oh my god.
Dab me up, brother.
First off, I'm not gonna say shit about you. What the fuck you just said?
I have Black
Just
Doom
like
all my
me,
life.
for real.
They're gonna keep it like that.
I'm
It's
just
not
a
better
little
than
white
Sonic
girl. I
Heroes.
can't retort that.
It's not
Happy
better than
February
Sonic Heroes
7th,
because of the amount
Oh,
of
boy.
replayability that you can just get tired of the game, forget about it, and go on to another game. And
What's-
that's
Okay,
it.
but also look at that map.
Guilty
You do not
Gear
have to play
Accent
the
Core.
whole
Is this
thing.
Accent Core plus R?
Fucking put that
No,
shit
you
in the
don't.
list.
Look at that.
Alright,
There are 10 endings.
I'm talking
Slide
about
2,
Slide
Thieves
2.
of Time.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Band of Thieves, not Thieves of Time. That's Slide 3.
I don't know nothing about Slide. I've never played
I
Slide.
know-
Slide 2
I
is
know-
gas.
Gas.
Okay.
It's gas.
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 Yeah.
Matter of fact,
Top 10.
I put that motherfucker right there.
Yup.
Okay.
Slide 2 is gas.
That is gas.
WW SmackDown.
See,
That's going
because
in.
Because
30
Spectre ruined every fucking thing I had to say about SmackDown versus Raw 2008. It's not even my game.
No, I didn't. That was.
Fucking Raw, Patty Man! Damn it!
Just bring it. That was in the old SmackDown game.
It's
Let's go
also
right.
in that SmackDown game. It's
I'm
from
pretty
the
sure
same
it's
time period.
No, it's not.
Don't make me look up
Oh my-
Raw and
I am
Panty
literally
match
looking it up.
SmackDown versus Raw in my
Oh my-
Google
can I
history.
say
Really?
It
Didn't.
Well, here's the thing.
This-
But this was like way
just
ahead.
gonna
This was
put this
after
in
the
here.
Ruthless Aggression era. This was where they introduced ECW.
Hey,
ECW.
look! Bra and panties match!
Oh my god.
Well, you know where it goes.
Yeah,
Bra
that's,
and panties match. SmackDown
That's going right next to Brock.
2008.
Now put it above Brock. We can't have him.
you're so right.
Yeah, you can't have Brock Lesnar beating that game.
Oh my god. Then you put SmackDown, just bring it as well. I'm done.
Wait. Actually, wait. SmackDown. Is that John Cena on the left? I can't see who.
Yes!
Is that John Cena? Because I
That
don't
is
see
John
anybody
Cena.
there.
That's John Cena.
Nobody's
Oh,
there.
Kill me.
And Bobby
Kill me.
Lashley.
Sonic Mega Collection Plus. God damn it.
Ah, that's me. And that goes. I say that for sure goes above Sonic Heroes, and I want you to hear me out as to why.
I mean, it's a collection, so go ahead.
I will agree with
Sonic
that.
Mega Collection is the only way for some people to be able to play some of the older Sonic games. That has changed a little bit with, I think, what was
Yeah.
the game that just came out?
Sonic,
Frontiers?
Sonic X Shadow
No,
Generations.
Sonic
No. This is no. This is the only way you can play the first 3 Sonic the Hedgehogs: Sonic and Knuckles, 3D Blast, Spinball,
Sonic
Mean
Origins.
Bean Machine. Yeah, no. Oh yeah,
Mean
Sonic
Bean.
Origins. So it's similar to Origins, but we didn't have Origins back then. We had Mega Collection, and you had to beat some scores or play certain games to a certain point.
There was also, if I remember correction, there was like comics that you can get like after you beat some of the games. Like you get extras like on like concept art for certain.
Sorry,
games,
I'm
like Sonic
dying.
Heroes.
Give me 1 second.
No, you're good.
So Sonic Mega Collection also had concept for many of like the future Sonic games that were to come out. They also, I think the Mega Collection.
So glad I muted. I'm so sorry. Mega Collection, you had to get certain scores and play certain parts of some of the games to unlock more games in the game. And then with different regions, before the PS2 could be cracked to be unregion locked, Japan I think got like 2 more games. But then you also got art, you got comics from the old Sonic series to be able to read through. Like, this is one of the things that I think saved Sonic as a series in general because of how bad some of the sales were doing on older, like, the new games coming out.
Okay, so I found out that
What are you laughing about?
No, it's not related to your thing.
It's
Don't worry.
absolutely unrelated.
It's not related to that.
Sega Collection, 6 Sega games from Sonic series alongside Mega Drive titles and extra content and illustrations.
And this was the only way that you could play like a almost essentially lost piece of Sonic games for the United States, which was the Mean Bean Machine, which was essentially the Sonic equivalent to Puyo Puyo Pop Tetris.
I think this has also had the entire, almost some of the Archie comics.
I would put it above Destroy All Humans. I'm being so serious right now.
Yeah, and they also had like the trailer for Sonic Heroes, like the behind the scenes stuff.
Yes, it had a bunch of behind the scenes content for that, and it also had a playable demo of Sonic Heroes.
Where am I putting Soul?
Or I think you had to have the collection with the bonus disc.
Storyboard. Okay, hold on, let me see.
Who's got the Soul Eater game actually?
Whose game is the Soul Eater game?
Let me look up to make sure. Sonic Mega.
Let me see.
I'm gonna look for it right now.
I feel like this is a.
Who just came in here?
Hi. Yes.
Hi, Jeannie.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Tini.
Hi. So,
Hello.
Soul Eater Battle Wrestling.
Oh my god.
I see.
Teeny, before you say anything else, where do you want it at?
Okay. 30 to 40.
Okay.
No fucking way.
All right.
In 30
Now
to 40.
go ahead.
Explain it. Explain it
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Can I? So, I'm me. So, I made a presentation.
There is no fucking way. You
There's
made
no
it.
way.
He made a
Evie on autism overload.
Oh, he did.
No way.
Is it
Oh
big
my
screen
God.
I
shot?
made a presentation.
Okay,
Oh,
I
he
have to
did.
ask. I have to ask the
I made a
nicest question in the
presentation.
world. Are you autistic in any way?
Undiagnosed.
Okay, that answers
Nah,
every
because we
question
took
I
that.
had.
We took that quiz.
And I still haven't talked to a therapist. That's the answer.
Oh my God. There is a fucking presentation.
Honestly, slide it up 1 tier just for the slideshow.
I'm
You
down
did
for
your
it.
homework.
Again,
Let's look at the reasons first.
Nah. Right
No,
there.
Zen, no. Go
Bare
to the
minimum.
reasons first.
21 to 30.
Bare minimum of
All right.
21 to 30.
all right. Just hit present, right? Let me.
Oh my god.
Okay, Zen, go back.
Go ahead.
Right.
All right.
Look at the reasons.
Reason one.
Quiet. Reason one,
Mhm.
right? Go to the next slide. Solar just needs. Honestly, it's just needs
Damn.
right?
Damn. Wow.
It needs something.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Wait a
it
minute,
just
what's
needs
reason
a
two? Hold on a minute.
Reason,
hold up, pause.
reason two.
Mm.
Enough said.
Mm.
Enough said.
Mm.
Enough
Okay.
said. Right. And then there's some other reasons
But what
below. The
What
happened
story
to
of the
her?
game's pretty good. It's okay. That's just how she dresses.
You were not going to come in here with a presentation, ask this to be 20 to 30, and say, it's okay.
No, I said 30 to 40.
And then it
Nah,
got
it's
bumped
going
up a tier. No.
Yeah, 'cause there was a
you can't do it
presentation.
now.
Yeah, I was asking. I was asking for that, right?
If
yeah,
I had thought to
controls-
make a presentation for Psychonauts, we would still be here.
I spent exactly 5 minutes on this. I was like,
See,
I'm not
I was about to
spending
say,
more than 5
Amber,
minutes
we
on
would
this.
still
Wait,
be here
you say
because
that-
TD only gave us 7 slots.
Yeah, and
You're
then
saying the controls are similar to Tekken, but you can't rotate?
Yeah,
You
you
can't,
can't rotate
you
off
can't
axis,
dive
which is
into
honestly
3D space.
honestly the worst part of the game. But when I was playing it, it actually helped me get used to the controls for Tekken because I played this before I played a single Tekken game, and that's
But
pretty
you just said it's better than a DBZ game, and you just put it above a DBZ game.
I said it's better than DBZ Raging Lust
Toss it
2,
into
which I own
30,
for
40
the Xbox
above
360.
Data
30 to 40
Squad.
above Data Squad. Did you just fucking make this presentation?
Yeah, 5 minutes.
5 minutes
Incredible.
tonight. Yes.
Incredible.
Right before it was
Yeah,
due.
I was.
Put it a tier
I
up.
was-
Put it a tier up.
I,
Oh, it's already
I
in there.
was doing
It's
my
already 21 to 30.
about until midnight. I was just doing my chemical engineering homework, so that's where we're at.
See, right before it's due.
I just realized it's 1:30 and J-Mac is probably asleep at his desk.
No, I'm here.
Oh, you sound
okay, we
sleepy.
only got a
Hi,
couple games
baby.
Yeah, we got 6 left.
Yeah, 6 left.
Yeah.
We got
Good
six
luck to you
games in
guys.
the top 10.
Have a
That
good
was
one, JD. Thank you for the
Thank you
presentation.
Very good.
Space Channel 5.
I do not need to explain myself. It needs to be in the top 10.
You do have
It
to
is
explain
Space
yourself.
Channel 5.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
As
hold on.
somebody that
I think
loves Space
wait, hold
Channel
on.
5, you should explain yourself.
Wait, hold on. I think I have my reason.
Okay.
I'm looking it up right now.
You're also
But
Space
why-
Channel 5 though. Apologist. Well, not apologist, but
Nah,
like
I only
What?
like it because of one thing.
because of Ooh La La.
Fuck no.
Michael Jackson. He's about to put the Michael Jackson.
You goddamn right,
I know it.
brother.
Yep.
You
I
goddamn
know
right,
it.
brother. Yeah, you goddamn right. It had
This
Michael
game is
Jackson,
dead.
that motherfucker. I don't care about nothing else. They had Mr.
Oh,
you're
MJ
right.
himself.
All right,
They had Mr. MJ himself.
Alright.
Don't care. Don't need nothing else.
you win this
So
round.
then-
You're gonna have to figure a way out to fucking defend that game, though. I'm not gonna
So-
lie to you.
Well, no. So Space Channel 5 is one of the grandfathers of rhythm games. It's one of the first rhythm games on a console because it was one of the first ones that could be put on a console. So it originally released on Dreamcast. They made a sequel that went on to PS2 and I think possibly GameCube.
Mhm.
But because of everything else that was coming out at the time, it kind of got overshadowed by a lot of things coming out around the same time. I'll
Maybe you
also
should've.
sell it with one of the games that came out has fucking Hatsune Miku in it, so like. And if you think about it, Project Diva rhythm game is very similar in the playstyle to this, and they included both of Ooh La La's original outfits in the Project Diva rhythm game because of how respected Space Channel 5 is as a game. It is more respected than Parappa the Rapper, and I'm being serious about that.
Damn.
Well,
why
they
is
can
Parappa
respect it more than
stray?
Parappa, but I don't give a fuck.
It is.
Yeah.
Because you
do
haven't
not need
played
those
it, you
papers.
don't
That's
understand how catchy
that's
it
my
is.
dog. I don't give a fuck who Ulala is. Ulala who?
Her name is
Ain't that a
Ooh La
backyard-
La. She is a
ain't that a
news
backyard
reporter
again?
she's a news reporter that reports the news with rhythm games, and she kills aliens with her sick dance.
All right, Gaming Weirdo, you did win those points back by mentioning Toby Lou. You did win those points back. But if nobody else said that, it was cooked. I promise.
Why's she dancing with Michael Jackson?
SSX Tricky is top 3. I will have no other.
Top above 3. Top above 3. Yes,
Top
as
ab-
it should
top
be.
above. Top
Yeah.
above.
Where are you?
That is top 3 material.
Top 3.
One of the best.
And matter of fact, it might not be number 3.
You think number
But
1?
that's for another day.
Uh-oh.
Jack 2.
Jack 2 is also a top 10, I think.
Damn.
Jack 2's top 10.
Was that you, babe?
That was me.
Tyler released
So
said,
what,
"Do they
banging
have
back
Curious George PS2 game on this?" And I promise that shit was fire.
What the
Babe, was
fuck?
this one you or?
I
Nope,
had it, but
Jack
somebody
2 was
beat me
me.
to it.
Jack 2 was me.
Let me go check.
That was me.
Oh, I see.
Oh wait, I think we actually got through all of JMax.
We got
I think
Shadow
that
of
was
the-
good. No.
Amber, it's time to talk
Wait,
about the
Zen,
herb.
why the
Let me
where is
tell
shut?
you.
Zen, Shadow the
Let me
Colossus
fucking
is
tell
not
you
in here.
about herbs,
We'll get it.
Sims in the fucking city. Let me fucking tell you real quick. Okay.
No.
And then we're gonna have to fight Zen because he did not include Shadow of the Colossus
It'll be in
anywhere.
here. It's just a
and it was
picture.
Which
in
is
somebody's list.
It's just a
It
picture.
was on multiple people's lists.
I know.
Okay, so everybody knows here that I fuck with The Sims. I've always fucked with The Sims
Yes.
ever since I was a kid.
Yes.
Herb's Sims in the City is by far, first of all, maybe the funniest Sims game.
But you
ever,
cannot
which is
say it
saying
is the
something.
best. You cannot say it is
No,
the best whenever the
that
Sims
said-
pets exist.
I think that it is the best Sims spin-off game. It's the best not actual Sims game. And even better, let me paint you a picture.
Okay.
It's like if Def Jam was rated T for teen. Because
selling me.
literally
You're
the
selling me on
beginning of the game is you are so incredibly whack. You show up in the city, you're trying to go into the club, you can't get in. You are not allowed into the club. will.i.am shows up out of nowhere and takes pity on you and lets you into the back of the club so you can hang out with the Black Eyed Peas. And the rest of the game is you building clout to convince people that you're cool. Herbs is so fucking good.
I literally can't add anything onto that because that was put so poetically.
So
I'm
good.
not even fucking kidding. However, I will say, I think out of both versions, because they released one for the Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Advance was so fucking stupid, it was better.
I
it's
didn't
because
play the advanced version, so I can't
the
say, but I
Advance
know...
was so stupid, but it was so good because it was stupid.
Herbs was so good, I would honestly want to stream it with Zen one day. It's
I
so
wouldn't-
fucking stupid.
The worst part is,
Complimentary.
I don't think it beats Digimon World Data Squad.
Oh my.
For me,
This
it's
is an
10
Amber
to
choice?
20. I don't think it's top 10. I
This
don't
is-
think it's top
I was
10.
about to say, this is an
it's
Amber
10 to
choice? Where would you
20.
put it?
I don't even
Amber,
say
if
10
you
to
had
20.
your way, where would you put it at?
I would put it at the... it's like number 20 for me.
So it's like right here.
At the very bottom. Like, I think it's better than Backyard Baseball, but I don't know if... I don't think it's better than anything else in here.
Honestly, I'm with Amber on that one. That game is good.
It's so good.
I wouldn't put it above Dragon Ball Z, though.
Budokai
I
2?
can't speak to any of the
Yeah.
Budokai games because I didn't play them.
I really wouldn't put it above that or above Kingdom Hearts 2 is the thing. And
You
it's
know,
just
Shell,
because,
I
like,
wish you got
that's
paid
the main thing it's got going for it is the goofiness. That's like about it in terms
But
of
I think
Sims.
the humor is so...
Well, yeah,
like,
but in
especially-
terms of Sims, it's not really a Sims game.
Isn't like a Sin spin-off?
But are we there for the
It
Sims
is,
or are we
but
there for
it
the
is
goofs or
called
the
The
gabs?
Sims. It
Yeah,
is
we here
called
for that.
Sims
We here
the
for the
Herbs.
hee-hees and ha-has.
Yeah.
I'm fine with this, in all honesty.
The he-hoes. Alright, SmackDown just
The
bring it.
he-hoes?
The rest.
Does this
The
one got
rest,
the
but it's
broad
a-
panties?
I,
and the-
You're right.
God, I
No,
think this one
no.
has bra and panties. I'm looking
No,
it
it does
up.
not. It does not. It does,
WW
does not
Wait,
have
that's
it.
WWF SmackDown.
Yep.
Yes.
No, it does not have bras and panties. That's before
No.
they
World
sold
Wildlife
out.
Federation.
No, this does not
Oh,
have it.
man.
I think this was the one that like introduced like Ukes, like the people that've been making like all like the entire fighting game system for wrestling games. This one this one was everything started. This was like the first wrestling game I had. I played through the entire story mode. I played one of their modes, Slobber Knocker mode, which was like a gauntlet mode. It took me like a long time to get some of the characters. And
This was one of the better ones because it had a genuine story with it, and I think
Lobber
isn't
knocker.
it?
Is it better
Isn't it
than the
one of the
Twonkies?
final? I think it's one of the final games that had Dwayne Johnson in it.
Dwayne Johnson, like the oh yeah, the
Yeah,
Rock.
The Rock before he retired,
Is it
and
better
then
than the Twonkies?
came back the past few years.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Bro's old as fuck, and he's
I'm
like,
not
I got
hearing
one
it
more
yet.
in me.
I'm not hearing it yet.
Is it better than the Twonkies though?
Yes.
Yes.
That's all you had to say.
SmackDown is one of the few WWEs
God damn it,
that
I'm
actually
looking
has
up
a
these fucking
story.
Twonkies.
Is it better than Transformers,
idiots.
the
Don't do
movie,
it.
the game?
Yes.
Yes.
Better than Sonic Heroes?
No.
No. I would say kind of better than Def Jam though, because it had like it was made by you.
Whoa.
So, like to professionalize.
Whoa,
I don't
was
know if it
not
got the
expecting
style
that one.
points.
Whoa, I was not expecting that one. Holy shit.
I mean, they like you perfected like their.
Oh my
wrestling
god,
angle
this
over
thing is
time.
ugly.
With Andre.
Are you looking at the Twonky?
Have you seen what a Twonky
No, I'm going to look.
It's a fucking
idiot.
Oh my god!
Yeah, they're awful actually.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Actually,
They're awful
What
whenever
the
they're supposed to be cute.
I think actually this is J-Mac's last one. This
Yeah.
is Jack and Daxter 1.
Oh shit.
I say.
I would say top 50, but I can't put it anywhere close to where 2 and 3 are.
So
I think the history, like I've watched a lot of like speedrun stuff for Jack and Daxter. I've played Jack and Daxter. I think that Jack and Daxter has one of the coolest speedrun histories and stories. But like game itself, I can't rate higher than the probably like 40 to 50.
I mean,
compared to the others. I think it is a great game and it started a great legacy with the next two, and it's a solid foundation.
You better than Juiced?
I mean, I want to say like
better than Juice. Better than Juice.
I kind of want to say like it's because like it never started what it would be like a platform shooter for Jack 2, because at the time it was starting out kind of like Ratchet and Clank, you know. Same weapons, you start platformer, so you never had like all of that.
You realize that's gonna be a top 10 easy, right? Zen?
Yeah, like Jack and Daxter was essentially just like it kind of really began like the big 3D platformer like wave again. Like obviously there were 3D platformers before it, like DK64 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But Jack and Daxter was like one of the more polished early 3D platformer style games, where like your only movement was like roll, jump, and like slam / spin. Like you weren't flinging guns around and all kinds of other crazy stuff.
I kind of say that like this kind of started with like the big three of the PS2 mascots like war. Like Jack was first, then I think Ratchet and Clank, and then lastly Sly Cooper.
Yeah.
Like this was like the big three for the PS2 that people were saying, who was the mascot of the PS2? Some people would say it was Jack and Daxter for their games. Then later on it was Ratchet and Clank, and then Sly. And then you had over time their sequels. You had Jack 1, you had Ratchet and Clank 1, you had Jack 2, you had Going Commando, Jack 3. Up your arsenal.
Wait, how many games did you miss, Zen?
I think
probably 5.
I think among the big three, Jack and Daxter had the best first of the series. But I think it got better I got a better 2 than the rest. I think Sly Cooper got the better 2. Damn, that's hard to say because Jack 2 is so good too, man.
Jack 2 is really, really good.
Ratchet and Clank got the best 3.
I kind of say like there was also like because like after Jack after Sly didn't have like 3 games. It was only Jack and Ratchet with Jack X Combat Racing and Ratchet Gladiator.
So it was Deadlock was the next one. Was the 4th?
Yeah, Deadlock was in the US. Gladiator was in the PAL version.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize
Jack
that
X was gas. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, so Jack had Jack 1, Jack 2, Jack 3, Jack X Racing, and then Jack Legacy something. I can't remember the name of the other
Lost
one.
Frontier.
Lost like. No, they did have that, but they had another PS2. I literally have it in my binder. One sec.
Wait, really? Because they had a PS, like they had the Lost Legacy for the PSP that was then ported over to the PS2.
Was that the one that was ported with Lost Legacy?
Yeah.
That's the other one.
Oh yeah, they also had the Daxter spin-off too.
That was also on the PSP. Before it was ported to the PS2.
That one was not very good.
Yes, my favorite.
Oh, it was. It may have been Lost Legacy, but in America's Lost Frontier.
Oh, I think that was the one I'm talking about. Because it went from PSP to PS2.
Yeah, that's the one where you had like 4 different eco types to work with, as opposed to just dark and light. They had like yellow eco was like your electric energy, red was your fire kind of nonsense.
I think there was 2 though, but like with the Lost Frontier was mostly like a plane combat with bad controls.
Yeah, we don't talk about Lost Frontier. That one was definitely that was the worst of the series.
That was the worst of the series. I think that may have like stopped. I think Sucker Punch or I think Naughty Dog from making more Jack and Daxter games and went over to the Uncharted series.
Yeah, I think it's definitely in that top 50 within like the 40 range. I think its sequels do better and expand a lot on it, but still a solid game.
Okay. So I've got our last 3, and then we get to tier everything up, and we get to open up top 10 bangers finally.
Oh yeah, good. You threw Shadow in that top spot. Good on you.
Yeah.
Sly Cooper 1. Oof.
Man.
Yeah, fuck Miss Ruby actually.
Man, this might have been one of the first of those games to get me to like 100% it. Like I was doing like the master runs on Sly Cooper.
I'm such a Miss Ruby hater.
Understandable.
But like,
I can appreciate what it's doing or what it wanted to do.
I do think I do think 2 is a lot better than 1.
Yes,
And
absolutely.
I think it's a similar situation with Jack, where like 2 is better than 1, but I think that Slide 2 was much better.
much
than 1.
better than Slide 1. Yeah.
I mean, you get hit once and you die, and then you have to start over from the very beginning. That was like really tedious.
Yeah, the downside of early platforms like that, or like stealth games, is where they made it punishing.
I think it was also like it was very straightforward with Slide 1. Slide 2, you had like different missions that you can just open, go around, do different missions at different times.
Yeah, 2 is a little more open world than 1.
Mm-hmm. So Silent Hill 2. That's an Amber pick.
This is where I come in.
Yep.
Silent Hill 2, like, this is gonna be tough to explain to people that like if you don't play horror games, but
Gubs will get you.
horror games exist in the capacity that they do right now because of Silent Hill 2. Like,
That is true, yeah.
Silent Hill 2 introduced like fucking Pyramid Head, like Maria, like the way that the story is told is the way that like so many different horror games base themselves. Like it's just, it gets so into deep like psychological things. Like, even aside from how good the game is, and the game is very good and like iconic in such a way that like the people that remade it literally put out a statement to be like, yo, we're sorry we make bad video games. Please forgive us because we want to like do this game justice. Like, it's unfortunately another game that I think that could be in like the running for like one of the best games ever outside of being a PS2 game.
So like that.
Yeah, somewhere around there. And I think that obviously we're gonna like argue it down or whatever, like, because a lot of people haven't played it. That said, I'm going to argue harder for Psychonauts than for Silent Hill 2.
That's fair.
Man.
Yes,
Also, Naren, you're good.
Yes, the college version of Grand Theft Auto.
Bully is set in high school, bruh.
Yeah, that's it. This is high school GTA.
High school
Everything I've seen from this has just been funny moments from like streamers who clip shit, and everything gets me like rolling when I see this game.
Pretty fucking
It is a very funny video game, I can't lie.
But it's not better than GTA 3. It's like somewhere in between.
I'd say it was.
Honestly, I've had way more enjoyment out of this game than most of the GTA games I've played, actually. Personally.
I would say it goes like right here.
I'm fine with that.
I'm fine with that. Like, it's sounding great.
That's everything is on the tier list now.
We just
Now it's time to rearrange.
It is time to rearrange.
On top, baby. Let's go.
It is time to rearrange, and this is going to be very hard to do.
Here's something that I feel like let's set some ground rules first, right?
Sure. Yeah.
Like, I don't think that the top 10 should have 2 games of the same series in it.
In the same series, yeah. That's fair.
Agreed.
I agree.
Yeah.
So like if we get fucking Tony Hawk's Underground, we can't have Pro Skater 3 in there too.
We can't have San Andreas if we can't have like
And GTA
Grand Theft Auto
3.
3.
Yeah, I feel like that'll make it easier to narrow it down. I also wonder if it wouldn't be easier to immediately go through it and be like, who's not in the top 10? Like, because for me at least, I know that the original God of War is not in the top 10, so I don't even need to worry about like arguing about that.
Honestly, I think so long, with the exception of probably GTA, San Andreas, everything that's not in the first 2 lines are like,
Yeah.
Nah, wait a second for Psychonauts though.
Well,
wait a second.
I'll let you argue for Psychonauts.
I was about to say everybody's got like their ones to debate in the 11 to 20,
I
but
would say like we pick our first 10 and then we combat which these games should not be in there.
Okami has to be top 10. Like that's
Yeah.
Okami didn't have a
Integrated
choice.
games of its
Okami
time.
didn't have a choice.
I also do feel if we're gonna solidify as top 10, it should be like a unanimous decision of yes, that's top 10
Yes.
worthy. If we have half the people saying yes and half the people saying no, then that's not a top 10 worthy.
Yeah.
Based off like what we know with like some of the games, like what we say and what we like experience over like within those times.
And then I would remove like anything that we put in any spacing that we just put there for memes needs to move, like just for the silly of it.
I kind of want to say. Like,
If we
I
want to
would
have
say-
like a
I wouldn't
true
say
tier
11.
list.
I don't think 11 through 20 has any.
Has
Yeah, I
any
don't think
sillies?
there's a whole lot of meme games
Yeah.
in here.
I kind of want to say like, if we were to put like 2 of the same games, we would have to pit them one another. Like, why would we think like why San Andreas was better?
Yeah, dude, we gotta put them against each other, actually.
Yeah, like
I would
Tony Hawk 3 and
definitely.
Underground.
So if we're
I
not
feel like
putting
we already did
duplicates,
that, to be honest.
if we're not putting duplicates, SSX Tricky definitely above.
Absolutely beats
SSX3.
SSX3.
Yeah.
We can bring that
Yeah.
one.
I feel
down.
like we already did the fucking. All right, we've compared.
I
the
will
game,
say-
so.
I will say, I would say either keep Need for Speed Most Wanted in top 10 or Burnout 3 top 10 because of the existence of Tony Hawk Underground.
What do you mean by that?
Those are not.
No. Like, pick
Are you
one
saying
of the racing games
because
to
one
pick
of
top
the-
10
it's-
because Tony Hawk Underground needs to go top 10.
Well, it's not to say that
They're
top
not,
line
like,
is
in
the
order right
definitive
now.
10 line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, they're not
more
in.
like
They're not in
The
order.
same like the same title or like the same theme. It has to be
The
one
same
or the other.
series. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say,
'Cause, like-
like
I know what I want to go in top 10, but I know it's not going to be a unanimous decision.
I know.
If
we
we're-
have to vote on it.
If
I
I'm
mean,
talking
I know-
my best, like the best fighting game on the PS2, it's Bloody Roar 3. No questions.
I don't
asked.
think it's top 10 compared to everything else.
I'm
though.
saying for me, I'd put Bloody Roar 3 over Tenkaichi 3. That's just me though, and I know that's just me.
No.
And I know that's
If
just
we
me.
do Bloody Roar 3, we would have to do it with like other fighting games.
I
That's also in
understand.
the, like within the 11 and 20. Like,
I understand you like Bloody Roar 3, but
Now
you
we're
gotta realize
here's
you're
the
talking
okay,
bullshit,
Zen.
though.
Here's the
I
real question.
I
Are
know
you only
what my
willing to put
top
it-
10 is. Bloody Roar 3 is over Tenkaichi 3.
Are you only wanting to put Bloody
No.
Roar in there because you like the art and characters, or because you actually
Because
like
the
fighting
game
of
is
Dragon Ball?
really fucking good.
Okay, then why haven't
It has
heard
one
it?
of the best combat systems you've ever heard.
Why haven't so many of us heard of it, Zen? I've never heard of it until you
Because
put
it
it
was
in to hear me out.
$25. God damn it.
Yeah.
Nobody else is gonna fucking play it. They got fucking people turning into animals. You got an
Zen,
animal
Zen.
install? Are we doing
Zen,
animals
I need
with
you
it?
to hear me out right now that a lot of my games growing up were bought from the fucking Walmart bargain bin. I
Not worried
know
about
of
that.
unheard of games.
And the thing is, like, Budokai
I'm
Tenkaichi
saying
has made a following within
Bloody Roar 3 is a much, much harder game
But if
to
we
even
haven't
get
heard-
people into than Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. You already know what Dragon Ball Z is. You don't know what the fuck Bloody Roar is.
But the thing is, like,
Exactly.
the thing
But
is, like,
I'm saying it's got the better gameplay.
I think
I'm
a top
saying-
10 should also have a degree of iconography to it. Like,
Yeah,
with-
I'm saying
with-
it's
We should
not gonna
not
go in
debate
top
it.
10,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
for
No, I-
me, it
Yeah,
would
I-
be.
no, I
Yeah.
hear you. Yeah, personal top 10s will always vary from group top 10s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, fucking
But-
But Ugly Martians is the most iconic.
Get the fuck away from me.
You shut your mouth right now.
Get the fuck away from me.
I'll say it. I do
Alright,
not
good
see
shit.
Psychonauts top 10. I do not see Psychonauts
that
top 10.
depends. Very, like-
I
I
literally so
I think we should start in a place where like we can all agree like
Okami.
these are like
Okami.
Okami goes in top 10.
I would agree.
I'm not gonna
Now,
like.
I
I'm not
would
gonna
say-
order them yet, but like I'm just putting what's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
top 10.
I,
Here's
I,
the
think, I
thing,
think we
though.
start by getting them up there first.
Yeah.
yeah, Shadow of the Colossus easily one of the most beautiful, best games out there.
Got 3 PS2, remade PS3, remade PS4.
That's true.
I've
And
seen, like,
doesn't it have a
video-
doesn't it have a
It's awesome.
PC port now?
No PC right now.
Ah.
I think it's on the way, but yeah. Shadow Colossus for me is up there.
Plus, it technically did get a sequel with The Last Guardian.
It's an unofficial sequel. It's not like truly they're like, yep,
But
this is
it's
the
very
follow-on.
obviously like.
I think
like,
it's safe to
it's-
say it can go up in top 10.
I can say I can see it going in top 10.
SS tricky, easy.
Tricky.
Yeah, yes, as it's
Tricky.
I think you
Spider-Man.
can make an argument for
No.
Crazy
I would
Taxi.
not put Spider-Man
No.
2. No.
I can't put Spider-Man 2 top 10.
No,
No,
we like it
same.
for the memes more than anything.
Nah, she was God.
Okay, what about Tony Hawk Underground? Can we
Tony
put that
Hawk
on top
Underground is way better than Pro Skater 3. I will
I
say.
can't
But
say
it's a top
for
10
sure
level.
because I haven't played it.
10? The thing is,
Underground is one of the
only-
most fun ones, and it's one of the few Tony Hawk games with an actual story mode.
I don't know if I put Tony Hawk in a top 10 though.
Honestly, yeah, that's where I was about to go with that.
That's kind of like a mid.
Is like
I would put NBA Street Volume 2 in top 10.
I agree. Have y'all played it though?
Yes.
No.
I
I'm
couldn't
saying this
compete
as somebody
with,
that has played it.
I played the GameCube because I had Mario, Luigi, and Peach on it.
Crazy Taxi.
I think because it's February.
I do feel like Crazy Taxi kind of belongs in there. Like Crazy Taxi is so iconic.
I mean, it's like it really is iconic when you think about it when you started from the Saturn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta put my vote Crazy Taxi top 10.
Yep.
I don't know if I can do that.
Why?
Why?
I don't
We're
like
literally it is
No, I don't like it.
except for you.
Yeah, I don't like it. You gotta sell me on it.
Everybody else in here. Okay, I thought if it was like a unanimous, we put it.
Yeah, and I'm not a unanimous decision. I don't like it.
You were outvoted. You were outvoted.
That's not unanimous.
You don't got the mouse though.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so aside from Tony Hawk, because again, Bully is like a high school Grand Theft Auto. If we were to put Andreas, Bully, and 3 into one of the top 10,
I'm not a Bully fan.
It would be Andreas out of
it would be Andreas, but I am a Bully fan more than any of those three.
I don't know. I tried to play Bully. It just made me uncomfortable.
That's fair.
Out of the three, like San Andreas, was much better, but it was evolved.
I do think Silent Hill 2 has to be in the top 10.
I
really feel like it
Amber,
does.
It's not going in the top 10, but I understand.
It's not. Like,
Honestly,
I understand your viewpoint.
I would have
especially
put Silent Hill
with
2
it
up there.
Here's the thing. Where I understand your viewpoint from a horror game, it is not the grandfather for horror games. That title goes to the Fatal Frame series.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had put Fatal Frame, if you had put any Fatal Frame in here, like Fatal Frame Homecoming. Wait, no, that was Silent Hill Homecoming. What was the Fatal Frame that had a similar name to Homecoming?
Couldn't tell you off the top.
I don't know, but I know Silent Hill 2 though.
Okay.
We are all saying we don't think so.
I think honestly, if it weren't like the fact that everyone in here knows what Silent Hill 2 is, and only like 3 of us has actually played it, it says a lot.
I mean, it was announced for
I
a
have
remake
played it
on everything.
Yeah.
You know what the remake was though? Unoptimized as fuck.
That's
that's not the original's fault.
Yeah,
I don't think you can fault the original for a bad remake.
But the unoriginal, the original, a lot of people couldn't play because of the camera angles changing so much, similar to like Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil Code Veronica. A lot of people couldn't play it because of motion sickness or because of bugs not being able to move around because of the camera. So like a lot of people
had the same problem. So I don't think that's like I don't think that really
a glaring issue.
Yeah. I think honestly, I like if this game or if this list had like other games in the top 10, Silent Hill would probably be in the top.
I say put Simpsons Hit and Run up there.
I don't. I super don't think Simpsons Hit and Run belongs there.
I love Hit and Run, but I don't think it's top 10. I will.
I kind of want to add God of War on it.
Nope.
Nah, especially not God of War 1.
We're not winning that one.
Now, I'm probably the only person who's the stand for Burnout 3, but I think between Burnout 3 and Most Wanted, one of them probably has to be up there.
Oh, easily.
Yeah, that's real hard. I'd say
I
was about to say, as much as I know Burnout 3 is probably the better game, the iconography of Need for Speed Most Wanted is unprecedented.
Oh yeah,
I agree.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fine with Burnout 3 not making it. It's my personal top 10 and better between the two, but I understand Most Wanted being the top 10 overall.
Yeah.
Now, can I say something? Could we possibly put Guitar Hero up there because of how innovative it was for the rhythm game community?
No.
What the fuck?
Honestly, that
no.
It better stay a high 11 to 20 then, because that hurt.
That's stay where it's at. I'm not gonna lie, but.
But it is not better than Parappa the Rapper.
No.
To me personally.
Me personally, Parappa the Rapper would have already been up there.
Parappa goes hard.
Katamari Damacy. Katamari Damacy.
Grammy Award.
I love Katamari, but is it a top 10?
Yes.
Honestly, I would let it get up there. Personally.
I might let it slide.
That shit might be number
We
10.
can. I was about to say, yeah, we can move him to number 10, but like,
I am not offended by a top 10 Katamari. I just know it's not everyone's cup of tea style of game.
Yeah.
I like it because it's goofy, relaxing edges. You get to clean up trash.
Yeah,
It's not that Katamari's bad. I just feel like there's other games I would put in the top 10 before I added Katamari up there.
yeah.
You know, I want to put Simpsons Hit and Run up there, but you know what?
I want to put Persona 4 up there.
Nope.
Don't even get me fucking started on Psychonauts, okay?
That was a lot more of a lukewarm take than I thought it was.
Yeah, Persona 4, I'm good, and it's literally just because almost all the Persona games are cut and paste.
Yeah,
Like, I can't put conscience.
I'm about to say, like, okay, we had to either put Persona 3 or Persona 4 onto the mix. And we think, like, Persona 4 might
Persona
be
4. If
If
I'm
we were
choosing the
gonna
two.
put one, it would be 4, but, like, I can't. Like, it would be lower than Katamari for me. I get more enjoyable, like, I get a bigger enjoyable experience with Katamari than I would a Persona game.
But would it still be top 10, like, below?
Yeah, I mean, it's also a different type of fun.
Possible behind Katamari, but it just depends on what goes up there.
I feel like Sly and or Jack 2 gotta be
Sly.
up
I
there.
feel like Sly
Sly does have to go up there. Out of the two, as much as it pains me.
Between the two, I would put Sly 2.
Now,
Jack 2, my beloved.
hear me out. Final Fantasy X, because of how innovative it's been for the game community. Without Final Fantasy X, we wouldn't get a lot of the like game controls and camera angles as well as detail as we have for PS2 games.
If we're doing innovating, Silent Hill 2 has to be up there.
does have to be there.
Fatal Frame was more
Never
innovative.
actually is.
No, Silent Hill would literally have to be up there.
We can't use the innovative card for one and not for another game.
Yeah.
But Final Fantasy X was actually enjoyable and I didn't throw up.
What about Tenkaichi 3?
Man, I don't know what to tell you.
I enjoyed it.
I mean, Tenkaichi 3 kind of feels like a gimme that it has to go top 10.
I mean, the thing is, like, it
gimme means that it deserves it.
games. I mean, it even led to Sparking Zero, the game that we got.
Honestly,
If we didn't have Budokai, we might not have more Dragon Ball games.
And the Budokai Tenkaichi 3 was like one of the best like Budokai Tenkaichi games of all time. Like,
yeah.
Especially with like the sagas and the what if scenarios.
Honestly, I'm like trying to figure out reasons that it shouldn't be in the top 10, and I don't have anything. So
Yeah.
So
Now, it's not in the top 10, but I would like to suggest Sonic Mega Collection.
Sorry.
I think Mega Collection's a cop out because it's more than one Sonic game.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
That's technically not a cop out. It is a library, and it is a way for people
like
to
a
be able
demo
to play
disc.
old games.
Yeah.
It's
But
like a demo.
It's not a demo. It's all games.
Yeah,
It's
But
full
what I'm
game.
saying is that it's a collection of games instead of it just being one game.
It's kind of like saying your favorite food's buffet, but we don't know which type of buffet. It's just buffet.
My favorite food is from a fucking buffet. Fuck you! I'm a fat bitch. I like to eat.
Yeah, no, I can't put a collection game up there because you have to pick one from the collection that hits it. Like, yes, your collection can be good, but like, I think you need to have the individual games to make the top 10.
I think the only reason the collection would work would because right now Sega just delisted all of the Sega games that they have from the classics.
That's true. This would be one of the only ways you could play those games.
But
still a collection.
To me, it would be the equivalent if I said I want the Sly Cooper remaster collection on PS3 to be up there because it's Sly Cooper 1, 2, and 3,
1, 2, and 3,
or the Ratchet Clank or the Jack and Daxter collection because it's all three of them in one. It gives me that same feeling.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Parappa 2?
No.
Fuck!
Number one! I feel like seeing that we have agreed upon 8, that you should at least get 1. You know what I mean?
I'm throwing
that. That's not fair because then we should all get 1.
I mean, it's his stream and he has control.
But there's.
Come on.
Hold on, I'm doing math. There's 9 of us. We should all get to pick 1 and then a unanimous.
We have unanimously picked 8 already.
Yeah, we have agreed on 8.
You can have 1. Come on.
Okay, but is it like Parappa 2, Legends of Rock? Which
You realize if you give him 1, he's gonna put fucking backyard baseball up there.
I don't give a fuck about Albert Pujols.
It's not in the top. More time in Guitar Hero, but I respect the hell.
I was about to say, like, out of all these, if it's like I get 1,
I would rather you pick.
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder.
Wait,
I would rather.
No.
You should get at least just.
Zen Tucker there brings up a point. We have not talked about Ape Escape 3 yet.
We have not talked about Ape Escape, and I really want to put it up there. Yes.
Like, honestly, as much as I like meme about Ape Escape, it is actually really fucking fun.
And it's a banger game.
Banger.
So I think should we say like unanimously we should all put this in the Ape Escape 3 on the top 10?
I mean, that's up for.
I vote yeah.
If we put
I would
Ape
agree.
Escape, can we put Crazy Taxi?
I mean, that would be the 9th one.
It literally would be.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How many?
No, it would be number 10.
We're down to the last one more spot, and we could just switch out before.
I would say it between Crazy Taxi and Tony Hawk, just because of how fun they are.
I can't
Out
put
of
Tony Hawk in the
everything
top
here.
10.
Can't put Tony Hawk up there. If any of them,
my vote
it'd
right
be
now is
NBA
between
Street.
Crazy Taxi, Psychonauts, and
Well, I can't fucking play Psychonauts because I can't see it.
Fucking green.
Green.
I can see green, motherfucker. I can't see yellow. I am green. Rose over here saying I'm like John Cena to my fucking self. God damn.
I can't see yourself in green. That's crazy.
Green.
My last thing for Psychonauts is gonna be that it also has, of all of the big PS2 platformers, it's got the best cast and voice acting easily.
it does have. It's got Richard Horvitz.
I don't want it up there out of spite because you're bullying me about it. It's not. Listen, if it's not
Yeah, still got my choice,
oh my
right?
god, what's the word for like disability friendly in games? It's not accessible for certain people.
It's not accessible.
It's not
Psychonauts
accessible.
2 is.
That's not Psychonauts 2!
You can say that about a lot of games, aka Elden Ring, where 6 of the bosses you can't see.
That's not on PS2!
I'm saying you're equating that. Like that's like a false.
You know what I
equivalency.
can do though? I can turn on colorblind mode because it's accessible.
You can do that with Psychonauts if you run in an emulator.
I'm not running a fucking emulator yet. Just put NBA up there. Put NBA. No, put NBA up there.
Yeah.
If it keeps Psychonauts off the list, put fucking NBA up there.
Oh my
I am
god.
the number one Psychonauts hater.
Ariana, before we put in the lock in on the 10, like, can we at least arrange which of the top 10 should be like in order, like?
Katamari.
Okami number 1. Okami number 1.
Yes, Okami number 1. Shadow of the Colossus. This is
well,
number 2.
Easily number 2.
That's my number 1. I'm fine with 2.
I personally think Shadow of the Colossus.
All right, SSX Tricky stay on 3, or should we change it?
I think 3's a good spot for it.
Okay, San Andreas.
SSX Tricky, I feel like should go 2, but it's not gonna beat either of those. But that's it is what it is.
Andreas, I think, goes down 1 or 2.
Yeah,
honestly,
I would put Sly Cooper above Grand Theft. Easy.
I think that's like bottom half.
I would. Yeah, I would. I would say this is closer. I would maybe put Sly over Most Wanted. But I'm not offended by Most Wanted at 4.
I was about to say that's a little hard.
Fuck, yeah, I don't know if I can do that personally.
I think I could do this.
Yeah,
I agree.
would say put that. Like, Benkaichi 3 was like really amazing game.
I think this is.
I think this might be it. Yeah.
I think this is
we're almost done. Like,
balanced.
Zen, do you want Ape Escape to be less better than Grand Theft Auto, or do you want to keep it like that?
I mean, it should be number 1.
I was about to say I know where it is in my heart.
Psychonauts above The Simpsons Hit and Run. Can we at least do that?
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Oh sure, yeah. Where's it at?
Like,
honestly, just slide it straight up.
Well, we're about to have to order out some more here.
Nope, you move it, motherfucker. Put that back down.
I feel like this has been enough ordering of stuff throughout the.
Can
the
Guitar
process.
Hero 3 please at least stay top 20? That's all I ask.
That's top 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's top 20.
Thank you.
That's number 20.
Well, you've got to move one of the Tony Hawks though.
Ah, yeah, the duplicates.
I think once we get out of the top 10, dupes are okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So.
All right.
Do we got everything? I think this is the list.
I think this feels fair.
So this
That is more than 11
so
to 20.
top 20 is right here.
Yeah.
And right here.
And also 11 to 20 is just like a vibe. It's not.
If you're gonna
hard
have Silent Hill
numbers.
top 20, you've got to have Final Fantasy X top 20.
I'd say like the dupes are the ones
Nah.
below are basically what we consider
Replace
to
it
be
with Tony
somewhere
Hawk.
between.
Yeah, I think essentially to summarize, like 11 to 20 is not a hard 11 to 20. Like it must stop at these 10. I think that these are like 11 to 20 contenders.
I could
compared to
like
10, compared to 10, where this is the 10 games. Everything else is like this fills in this spot.
The top 10 games out of the Funhouse, like 21 to 30, that's our contenders.
Yeah, I would say everything on the top bar for 11 to 20, like minus Parappa, is something that we had like a debate about whether or not it should go in there.
Yeah, Parappa's on debate.
So this could just be like honorable mentions.
Yeah, these like the longest would be honorable mentions, but the rest are contenders. Or do you want to add honorable mentions to it?
Yeah, because the problem that you run into beyond like doing top 10 is you then just say, okay, well, to Final Fantasy 10 that's 20, to it'd be like Final Fantasy 12 that's 30, and then Herbs ends at like 40 almost, and then anything below the top row of like 21 to 30 it then hits below 50.
You could just like move some stuff down.
That too.
Or make a new tier.
I mean, I'm gonna move stuff
down. You could make a new tier for honorable mentions.
Honestly, I would just make the tier called honorable mentions and then just leave everything else.
Yeah, I think this is like a good like rating area, like where we could put the rating. But I think having new tier names, like having top 10 in order, good, and then after that is honorable mentions, like solid games, great games, and then like everything else kind of thing.
So if you move 2 more up, you could make it like 11 to 30. Or like 11 to 40.
I don't think anything past top 10 needs a numerical value to it. I think people understand like these are the 10, and this is things that we would put in the top.
You better put that mid. No, you should say.
You know what fucking stinks is that I spent so long arguing for Battle of Bikini Bottom that this is gonna make me want to replay it, and I'm gonna turn on that game, and I'm gonna have the worst fucking time.
Now, Darren, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me that Morrowind is a mid game.
It's not a mid game. Can we call the rest ass?
No.
What?
No. I feel like the rest. I feel like the bottom should be mid. In all honesty.
Okay, then can we make a new tier and just call it ass?
Nah, this should just be the rest. I think
we
the rest.
We put the fucking the Twonkies in ass.
It's only Twonkies in ass.
Just make a
only
Twonkies.
Just make a tier, call it Twonkies.
below Twonky.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
Did we ever actually add Tack and the Power of Juju, or did we just clown on it for a while?
We clowned on it.
I don't think anyone added it to their top 10.
It's crazy.
I think all of us talked about how we know the game exists, but it felt like a fever dream. Everybody knows it, but nobody owned it.
Yeah.
I owned it.
Very few owned it.
I self-identify as nobody. I fucking guess.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm okay with this.
This is fair.
I think we got it. I think it's everything. I feel like
now. I'm gonna do one final gambit.
I think we like.
Bro.
Okay.
No. You put it back down.
Have you played it?
Come on.
No.
How you know if it's good or not, Dan?
One final gambit and.
No, because if you're gonna have great games, you're gonna put Morrowind up there too.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
Any other gambits? Can be a wrestling game.
I kind of want to put up Arsenal and the honorable mention because it did lead to good games.
Okay.
What Arsenal?
Up your Arsenal. Yep. Oh man, Battlefront 2 can't just be great, man. That's got to be honorable.
That's honorable. All right.
Yeah.
That's my one to honorable. I'm done.
We can all pick an honorable.
Okay. Yeah, you already picked your Morrowind.
No, Morrowind's in great. I would like to put Sonic Mega Collection in honorable.
I mean, it's a collection of games.
Wait, what?
It's a library
what the fuck
that a lot of people won't be able to access any other way.
We're doing gambits. We're not doing honor. We're doing gambits. What are your final gambits?
It wasn't necessarily we all get one free, 2 honorable. It was basically like one game to make a tier adjustment.
To tier up. Yeah.
Gambit's the one that was going to make a name for himself, right?
Yeah. The very same.
I'm gonna make a name for myself. Yeah.
Gubs, you have any gambits?
Okay.
Honestly, all my games are like in the top. Actually.
Yeah, I was about to say all my shit worked.
You know what? I feel good. None of my games are the rest or Twonky.
Twonky.
No, do you have any gambits?
Side note, because I was scrolling Twitter. When I die, bury me in this.
Huh?
I put it in note by them fucking sobbing.
Oh wow.
It comes with free candles.
Yo, you get free candles with it though.
And flowers.
Yo, spend $9 grand on this coffin. We'll give you some candles.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what currency?
Oh my god.
That's gotta be yen. That's gotta
No,
be
it's
in
not.
yen.
That's not the symbol for yen.
British pounds.
That's not the British pound. I don't know. Let me go back to Twitter. Where the
Naren,
fuck
do you
is
have
that
any
from?
gambits? Do you have anything that needs to go up a tier?
Oh, that needs to go up a tier. Well, I moved. Wait, did you say no or
move.
Naren?
Nope.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Oh me.
You.
Either Tales of Abyss to great games or My Street to good games. That's
Ooh.
the only two I.
Hey, you gotta pick. You gotta pick.
Oh fuck! Like, I have to just introduce you to My Street because otherwise it doesn't make sense.
You gotta
Tales of
get your
Abyss to
game
great...
out of the rest. I feel like that's where games go to die.
It's that game. Listen, it's $5 at Walmart. Trust me, I know I'm the only bitch you probably. But if I introduce it to you all, you guys might have fun. I'm just saying.
Masterful gambit.
Who
You know.
doesn't have their final gambit yet?
D'Angelo, you got a gambit?
I think it's muted.
D'Angelo, you here?
D'Angelo,
Oh, okay.
The
What's
Mix
game?
Up War of the Whiskers.
Do you have a final gambit?
For War of the Whiskers? No.
Are you? I was about to say, you moving
No,
more
for
the
anything
whiskers
you should
up?
put in.
Like any game,
To-
like up
no.
a tier. Like any good game to like.
No?
good game.
I respect that. I
Move
respect
Tom and Jerry A tier. No, wait.
I was gonna do it.
Tom and Jerry S tier. Don't do it. Nah, it's a good game. I wouldn't say it's a great game, but it's a good game.
Okay.
Like any game you want to put in that's like up to tiers, like you think it goes up a tier.
I think that's
that. I
it.
think this is
Can
it.
we put Twonkies in hell? I'm playing.
Yeah, I mean, it is. It's right there.
Twonkies
Twonkies.
has hell.
Yeah,
Like, it
it's
can't
old
get any
hell.
worse.
It's been quarantined from the rest of the game.
Yeah, we can't keep that shit. 6 feet, bro.
Amber got her final gambit.
Make like 2 extra tiers and then.
Amber didn't need a final
Empty
gambit.
tiers.
I feel like
Just
all of
two
my
empty
shit came out like around where I would want it to be, so I'm good.
Yeah, I agree.
I guess that's it.
I love my banger pitch for Juice just to throw it in like the bottom of the top 50. I was like, this game was heat. Throw it in the 50s.
I was so prepared to put it in the fucking 11 to 20. You're like 50.
But
And
if
I'm like,
you were to do that, you would have to. You would. If you were to do that, you would have to compete against.
I was about to
Need
give
for
you the
Speed
world.
and
What the
Burnout.
fuck?
You would have to go against Need for Speed and Burnout. If
Oh.
you had honorable mentions.
Oh, yeah, you would have been up there.
It would have been up there.
It's a game I learned the ins and outs of, and ain't nobody ever heard of it.
Bro, speaking of juice, fucking J-Mac was juiced the fuck up talking about that shit, bro. God damn.
Oh, you took it away.
I was a
Take it away, I'm gonna
racing
download
fiend
it,
as a
though.
kid. My
That's so
PS2 was
fair.
racing.
PS2 ever was fighting for me.
You gotta find a copy of Korokyu, dude. I might after this as well.
I might play Ape Escape tomorrow.
So
I'm
real.
about to go find my PS2 and plug it in.
Oh god.
The list is now final.
AV cable and all.
Let's go.
And I would say are we gonna do another one with another console game?
GameCube.
Yes,
I want to do another one of these, but on like a Tuesday, so we can have like a whole day.
You know what you should do?
Tier list
You should do it to where we have to fill out a form and give reasons.
Fucking form.
A Google form.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to have y'all SIS tomorrow, like next Friday.
Double space.
I will
times
make
New
a
Roman
fucking
letters.
document.
I'm in.
And we had to set up and I think for the next one we had to set up a rule for the
3 to 5 pages.
No more, no less.
No more, no less.
12 point times New Roman.
Times
double
New
space.
Roman.
When I used to teach, I was like assigning movies to people, and somebody wrote 2 pages out of the required 5 on the movie that I assigned, and then wrote the rest of the 3 pages on the Black Panther movie.
Honestly.
It's like, I didn't ask for this.
If you got a single space paper, take it out.
MLA format.
I think like if we were to do this, everyone who participates has to join in the call just to explain it, or you had
either that or make the fucking essay.
Yes.
You got two choices: either speak or.
You got the oral assignment or the
or join the I'll take the essay gladly.
I got the free time. Fuck it.
Man.
Holy shit.
Oh, that was a good.
Thank you all for joining. Thank you to Groovy Kaiju and Zenni Optical, because I almost forgot to do these. If you need good eyesight or good music, you can find them both in the description below. I appreciate them both for sponsoring these streams and bringing them to you.
Look, babe, get some fucking glasses.
Zennies are amazing. They are great.
And these are the ones that I almost dropped them. These are the ones that are flexi, so they go like within your headphones.
I think I have the one with the blue tint, so I don't have to wear something around it. And I can look at my computer for like hours without having any eye strain.
I'm with that.
I'm with that. I hate that the E in honorable is just off. It's pissing me off a little bit, but
yeah, I saw you backspacing 1,000 times trying to figure that out. And
please,
I was like,
no, please, like, give me a different font, maybe. Fuck.
I think we're gonna just type in honor mentions, like
leave the E
there. Honorable mentions.
I should have did honor able mentions.
Yeah.
Like the weekend?
Yep. ABEL. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Thank you all for joining me. All right. Go. God damn it.
Yeah.
Thank you all for joining me on this 5-hour trip. Honestly, this took a lot less time than I thought it was going to.
I swear I thought I was gonna be here.
So Zen, I got an idea for what we could do Saturday instead of League. Right? Hear me out.
Are we making another tier list?
No. Pokemon Smash or Pass.
Smash.
Hear me out. Do we really want to sell our soul to League yet?
Honestly, I was like,
I really can't think of a worse thing to become.
Look, I saw it. I was like, damn.
The 180.
That's all it took?
Yeah. Well,
I was like, that's all it took, bro?
Full 180.
Are we so sure?
All I gotta do is get fucked up for once. Yeah, despite.
Spite make you do a lot of things.
Yeah, Spite's a great motivator.
Spite made the thumbnail, but I ain't gotta use it.
Spite will never make me play League. I don't give a fuck who you is.
For real.
League? Of all things?
When I say thumbnail made, hold on, let me.
It's the only MOBA I could think of.
We ain't talking Arcane, bro. We talking League.
All right, Naren. Side thought: Pokemon Unite.
I don't know if I'm interested in it. I'm gonna be fair. If I'm gonna play Pokemon, I went to play a Pokemon game. We could start a new Nuzlocke.
You could play Dota.
Why the fuck
and call people snakes. God damn it.
Go ahead and play Dota and waste 60 minutes on one game.
Yeah, we can play Dota,
call that shit Dota.
Yeah.
I did make a fucking thumbnail though. It's right there.
You made a thumbnail?
Yeah, for League.
For League?
I already made it.
Where?
This is Arcane.
Yeah, I know. That's the best part.
The people.
No, honestly.
Why the fuck am I in your armpit? I can't see most of my face.
Oh my god.
You can only see one eye.
Arcane is the fucking Benadryl carrot. They try to get you.
Zen's really over here trying to cut me out of the fucking thumbnail.
I was just trying to give you a whiff.
Yo, whiff is insane.
I'm not here to yuck anybody's
fucking gross.
Go ahead. Take a whiff.
You can play Star Wars Force Arena.
I want to play Star Wars Battlefront 2 for the PS2.
Star Wars? We're smoking dick at this point. What are we doing?
Oh, God.
By your own words, smoking dick. Hello? Oh,
My bad. Sorry, that's my mic arm. I was moving it.
I thought it was somebody in a
Who-
fucking school desk chair.
I'm like, who the fuck pulled out the harmonica?
Call
Holy
me Matt
shit.
from Digimon, bro.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Gonna harmonica my depression away.
Man, it's that easy.
If only.
You ever had a harmonica?
Yes.
Oh, I was hoping you were gonna say no. Fuck.
I won it at an arcade. My mom hated it.
I wonder
harmonica.
fucking why. It's almost like it's a fucking arcade harmonica, damn it.
No, it was great. It was awesome.
Holy shit.
Them little Dollar Tree ass prizes.
Nah, it was like a real harmonica, I think.
Dollar Tree ass
I believed in it.
One from the
prizes.
CC.
I believed
Got
in
it from
it.
the CC's Pizza Crane game.
The fucking incredible pizza prize.
Oh,
corner.
Teeny, I don't even know if
Chuck E.
we're doing
Cheese
league.
prize corner.
League felt like
It's
a
up to
fighting
you.
pick, but I don't know.
And Teeny perked up when he heard league.
I hope not.
I guarantee.
I hope not. I hope not. I hope not.
Teeny about to come in here and cuss me out.
Especially not for TD. Holy shit.
There's so many better games than League you could be playing.
So
You
many.
could be literally
the back rooms,
watching
why don't
paint
you?
dry, and I would appreciate that better than League.
Why don't
Yeah, go
y'all
play
two
the
go
back
to the back
rooms.
rooms? Yeah, go to the back
Back
rooms one
rooms.
time.
Zen will not play
Hell,
back
play-
rooms. Y'all fucking know that.
Hell, play fucking Monopoly. I don't give a fuck. Do something else. other
Wait,
than
wait,
League.
wait, wait. Zen. Remember how I messaged you about Clue?
I don't even think I have that fucking game.
Well, I had a game gifted to me
Tabletop
that I
Simulator.
recommend. No. I have a game gifted to me that I've been seeing a lot of people play that I would like for Zen and I to get some people for Saturday. I'm being so serious. I think it's called Pick Me.
Fuck, it's a pick me.
I've been playing that game my whole life.
Pick me, girl.
It's a new one. It's a new one. Hold on.
Go.
Pick me, girl. What are
Yeah,
you talking
it's
about?
called Pick Me. So Cartoons and the Vanos crew have both been playing this. And H2O Delirious. This game is fucking hilarious. You have to type out a prompt, and then everyone has to throw out a card with a meme on it that fits the card prompt, like fits the
Oh,
prompt
Zen, that's what we
best.
played when we was at DreamCon. That shit. It's like, I think it's like that shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
Know your
I didn't
meme.
think about it. Yeah, that's
it's
what it
kind
is.
of similar to Know Your Meme.
Oh, I play that. I ain't doing
I
shit
think
this
if I
Saturday.
remember, whoever makes the prompt also puts a card out, and if they win, like if they win the vote, they get more points for it because they made the prompt.
Oh,
You
I'm
also
down.
play Fast Food Simulator.
I'd be down to play
Absolutely
that.
the fuck not.
Break out. It sounds like we're about to break out Tabletop Simulator and start going to town.
Shit,
I'm
if
down
y'all
for
playing-
Tabletop
shit,
Simulator.
if y'all playing pick,
I love
y'all
Tabletop
playing,
Simulator.
y'all playing that shit. I'm down. Fucking, I ain't doing shit on Saturday.
I
ain't
think it's like a
working rodeo.
$7 game.
$7. I got that.
You know what game Zen already has bought and just not installed is Alien Isolation.
He had.
I'm not playing
not gonna
that
finish that
bullshit.
Nah,
He ain't finishing that shit.
why not?
Fuck ass game. The fuck?
That's a little alien.
Little alien, motherfucker. I didn't even have to see the motherfucker. I got tricked by the atmosphere and turned that bitch off.
Oh yeah, you,
know,
too.
You
huh?
know where
First
they
time?
learned how to build an atmosphere like that? Silent Hill 2.
Yeah, that shit's on the top 10.
It's a top 10.
Huh.
Anyways, let me know what y'all decide to do.
Valorant.
Bated breath.
I'm not waiting with brain prep, but shit, I need something to do on a Saturday night.
None you ever played Valorant before?
Absolutely the fuck not. Sit your ass down. Right?
In pain.
Holy shit.
I will go like angry Karen mom on you. I
Ain't no
refuse
way.
to play Valorant again. Valorant and
Again?
Apex are on my shit list.
I was
When did you
getting
play-
ready
when
to
did
say,
you play
why
him
don't y'all
the
play
first time?
Apex?
Absolutely
What?
the fuck not.
When did you play him the first time?
Apex real quick.
A couple years ago, actually.
Oh, okay.
One of my
Did
friends.
you say Apex?
Tried-
Fuck no. Wait a minute.
One of my friends tried to teach me both. I fucking hate both of them.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair.
I would rather suffer through League than play them again.
You're wilding a little bit.
I don't know about all that.
You're wilding a little bit, but
I don't know about all that, buddy.
I'm being so fucking dead
I'd rather
serious.
play League than Apex. Oh, yikes.
I would rather re-download Apex Legends in its 75GB glory.
Jesus Christ. I hate that games are big nowadays, bro.
I do too. Don't worry.
Press your
Fast
shit.
food simulator.
No. Amber.
Burger King
Damn.
Simulator.
No.
Burger King.
Overcooked.
Hold on, let me look at everything that I've done.
Electrician simulator.
Absolutely.
Power washing simulator.
Hell
If you want me to,
yeah.
if you want to see me fall asleep midstream,
Then
Yo, PC Builder Simulator.
Zen, you know what you know what I was gifted and we talked about playing, and then I got super sick with bronchitis and had to cancel.
no.
We could play Keep Talking.
I want to see that.
So here's
wanna
the
see
thing. I don't remember anything about the game. I've like watched a little
That's the best
but
part.
never played it myself. And
That's
I
the
told
best
Zen
part.
I want to be in charge of the manual. Because
Yikes.
J-Max
Oh,
told me
God.
there's a manual.
I would be screaming at the top of my
manual or get it on the PDFs. Just for the
Yeah.
sake of it.
Yeah, I want to hear. Whenever we start that game on, I want to hear you stack clack the fucking papers on your desk. Just
I
like
literally have a laser jet printer. I'll do it. I'll get a hand cam.
That's
I
gonna
will
be
buy
so
a
many
fucking hand cam.
pages.
I don't
It is
care. I'll
like
do
it
it.
is like a 15-page thing at least.
You got enough
I
ink for 15
literally
pages?
have fresh black ink in the printer.
Oh my god.
Got it right
You
there.
guys have to
it's
do
down.
that.
It's going
You
down.
guys have to do that.
Well, hold on. Where's
Where's the printer?
What are those fucking cameras called? I have a printer. It's by JMac.
What are
What?
those cameras called?
It's,
Hand
it's
cam?
secretly me inside of a box just writing it all down.
Yes, good fucking handwriting. What the fuck?
And
It's
quickly.
23
Oh,
pages.
20.
Damn, 23.
I
I've
am
also got a really
looking-
cool suggestion box. You put the paper in and it shreds it up.
I am
think you and Jen
currently
have to get the
looking
same
for a
manual. Like,
webcam that I
one of you
could
guys are gonna
get
do the
before
fusing.
Saturday.
Well, I think both should have a copy of it, but the person defusing the bomb should not access
I was about to say,
the
yeah,
manual.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna download it.
Anybody got a spare $50?
No.
50?
There.
It's for okay.
Spare.
It's for a specific kind of webcam that's built for stuff like this.
Spare.
Not for you, DJ.
50.
Yeah, anybody want to order a couple of candles? Ooh, ooh.
I steal free software. I'm glad you did.
I've been using the same copy of Photoshop CS6 for a decade,
Golly.
and I didn't even pay for this version.
I got my high school license of Microsoft Office.
Microsoft Office.
I graduated in 2018 and I keep my student ID in my
But
wallet
Adobe
so
don't
I
know
can get
that.
Student discounts.
Adobe don't know that.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking stealing.
Not me realizing.
I didn't
that
even
they pay
graduate.
for
Do
her
Adobe know
candles.
that? No. Adobe ain't never gonna find out.
Yeah.
That's
And
why you
Adobe
don't
hits
use
you with an email.
Photoshop. You use alternatives that are similar to Photoshop.
Like GIMP.
You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying the webcam because I wanted it anyway.
The alternate account.
Oh, you found a
Add
spare
To
50?
cart. Well, I got like 3 candle orders today, and they'll deposit in like 2 days. So I'm like,
I'm in the fucking building again.
I'm
Well,
back in the red again.
I wanted the hand cam for working on candles anyway.
Oh,
So
dying.
No, we gotta
Plus,
set up
I
a time to
did
play
just-
Stardew Valley too.
I have Stardew, but it's
Don't
like,
think I forgot, motherfucker.
Wait, what did we agree
Oh
on
wait,
this?
Zen, I gotta.
Was
We
it
didn't.
Sound of Mine?
No,
Oh,
No, I wasn't Sound of Mine.
no. But I did hear you say Stardew, so I was like,
Oh, so you decided now.
Mm.
Understood.
I do love me a hyperfixation or two.
We know. Honestly.
Listen, I'm not gonna even talk about how much fucking mods I have for that game.
Go check her hours.
Check her hours.
I'm in.
Oh, I saw
Got the fucking Wicked Whims Stardew Valley mod.
Whoa.
Whoa.
No, that's specifically for The Sims. But we ain't gonna talk about that.
I'm trying to see them pixels before you feel me.
I'm trying to see the pixels.
I love it when somebody mentions Wicked Whims and everyone that plays The Sims is like, yeah, I know what that is.
Yeah. It's like that is specifically for Sims, and we ain't gonna. That's on the low.
Oh, we know what that is.
I like saying Wicked Whims out loud because I get the automatic Pavlovian response from everyone that has played The Sims before.
It's the same as like if you went into public and you started playing the beginning notes of the Pornhub song.
Or if you
Everybody
went
looking
into
around.
No. It's the same as
Like,
if
I
you
know
went
what
into
that is.
public and you played the opening note to Black Parade.
Everybody looking.
Everybody in the room just kind of stops and looks at you.
She's like,
It's like,
Is that? Alright.
I know
We
what
do
that
play a
is.
game.
I know what you
I know
are.
what you are. Oh. Why did I earn PlayStation points?
Whose fucking phone was that?
It was mine.
sense.
Be sitting here being like, can I convince him to play Dokapon with me?
A fucking who? You.
Dokapon
ooh.
Kingdom?
What the? Yes. That video game that I forgot about. Holy shit.
It's a fun game. It is. It's like Mario Party, but you're gonna hate your friends.
So
like Mario
get
Kart.
some people.
Yeah, it was like Mario
Oh
Party.
yeah, true.
How about y'all get some people together and play some Pico Park? How about that?
How long's it been since you did a Jackbox night?
Oh,
Years.
Jackbox is.
Sid, we
years.
did talk about doing a drunk TKO stream. We did talk about it. Hear me out. Drunk TKO stream, right? The winning shirt, we both buy it.
Oh boy.
And we use it as a giveaway for our communities.
The winning shirt's gonna be I'm Winnie the Pooh it over here.
Nah, saying like we'll have the shirts sent to us and then we'll autograph the shirts and then send them out to the winners.
It's gonna
See,
autograph
so
the
I'm
Winnie
glad
the Pooh in
you
it shirt.
said that last part because I was like, what the fuck? I'm not wearing that shirt. You got me.
I ain't wearing that shit. Someone else, however, that's their problem.
Sign and give away. I can do that though.
But you ain't gonna
As
wear
long
it.
as
Fuck no.
Why not?
A fashion designer wears I'm Winnie the Poohing it crop top. What the fuck? No.
A crop top is insane.
Crop top is
by
crazy.
the
I didn't say
way.
crop. I didn't say crop top. I just said shirt. I just said a regular t-shirt. You the one who said crop top. That is
crop top.
Yikes.
Now, if you really want to be Winnie the Pooh in it,
Crop.
Crop top.
Yo. Ooh.
Crop top, nothing else.
Yikes. Crop top, nothing else.
It sounds like a terrible day,
That sounds
especially
like
the
an
winter.
awful day.
Holy fuck! What the fuck you gotta do to wake up with a crop top?
It's gotta be the
What
fucking
are
Jolly
you
Green Giant.
into?
Grow some feet. Goddamn.
Jesus. Crop top, nothing. Oof. Why did those words come out my mouth?
Crop top, nothing else.
You really will be Winnie the Pooh at that point.
Yeah, you hear me?
Oh.
Yeah.
You think that fucking shirt fits Winnie?
Hell
no.
Hell no.
No, exactly. That's a crop top.
That's a crop top. Winnie the Pooh been crop topping it for years. I could yap forever, but it's 1:40. So I'm gonna go to bed.
Incredible.
Did you ever do backyard soccer?
Nope.
Nope. It'll happen eventually.
What about The Sims 2? You gotta play The Sims 2!
When the fuck was I ever gonna do that? I was thinking about Yakuza.
God
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that has
Yakuza is a good one.
been on the back burner for a while.
It was supposed to be in December.
Especially with the release of Yakuza in Hawaii.
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
Not gonna be played until 2047.
Like, I was gonna say, we do like one of those a year, and we didn't even make it last year. Fuck.
Yeah, time for 2 of these this year.
Yeah. Fuck. That's it. That's the end of the stream. I think it's time to cut this shit off. And I'm not talking about my beer for once.
Anyway, Super Bowl's this Sunday. I ain't watching. I'm only watching the halftime show because I'm trying to see
I
what,
literally don't.
I am
I'm trying to see what
trying to
Kendrick
watch
knows.
Kendrick Lamar make the whole stadium say A minor though.
A minor.
I agree.
That's the only thing I'm gonna watch for. Once they say that halftime show on, I'm on.
I'm
When that shit cut back to football, don't give a shit.
I'm going back to SpongeBob. Fuck y'all.
Yup.
Don't I give a damn about no damn Patrick Mahomes, no damn Philadelphia.
That ain't mama, homie. Fuck no.
What?
Jalen gonna be hurting soon.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Good night.
Goodbye, folks.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Holy shit.